Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. We're back for the last class of the PTR today. It is the Barbarian. I always like to affectionately say this is the part of the season when I remember how to Barbarian, because usually it's at the fairy tale end when we play it live, so I haven't even got to it yet. Then the live season. So we're gonna go do all the things, and I know because of the new boots, basic skills are in, and I've heard decent things about lunging strike. So I think that's what we're gonna end up making here for our Barb. And I know they use lots and lots of uniques. I think technically, I picked up some of the class ones, but I guess you can Fist of Fate and Tybalt's in here in these two spots too. I don't know if I want to do that, but it is an option. Let's see. I do have some of those sitting around. I don't know I have a good fist, but I know I've saved Tybalt's along the way when we were playing the other ones on the PTR. In the case of this one, this is already actually made. Maybe we'll just wear these. I'll change the jewel in there and all that sort of thing later, but we'll try that. I'm not sure what else I would put on the Barbarian. It does save me some work if I just go ahead and pick up the old uniques. Now, I don't have a Fist of Fate, and rolling for that one in the PCR might be a little bit of a pain. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Take a look at this one. I think I actually do have some generics already ready to go. Yeah, let's see if we have any luck there. I could always try and fish some out from Beast in the Ice as well. Maybe we'll do that after we make it a little bit more properly. So, what else do I need here? I need different weapons. And let's do the skill tree first. I have not done that. And I think these days almost everyone just uses two-handed expertise for Barbarian. So that's what I went with there. Hello, hello! Let's see how we're doing with these. I'm just going to go ahead and start like we always start. Giving the damage and the life on that side first. Take that. We'll go back and do glyphs after I've opened up some of these boards. Now, I don't know which ones I'm going to do. We'll find out. Applying bleed to a vulnerable enemy deals 45% increased damage. Oh, we're really doing bleed. I always like bleed barbs, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Killing a bleed enemy has a 10% chance of crit and berserking. Well, if you bleed even just a touch, I guess that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Berserking now additionally grants 15% attack speed, deals 20% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Your overpower deals 20% increased damage. I don't know if I'm going to overpower. Every 12 seconds, your next skill is guaranteed to overpower so much of that. So you're attacking with the same weapon, increase your critical strike chance. We really need this? What does it roll in the other things? Just flat damage. Doesn't sound so exciting. For every 75 fear you spend, gain 50% of your maximum life is fortify. A lot of these just don't sound very like hype, yeah. Swapping weapons grants you 8% of your maximum fear. You deal 30% increased damage to injured and healthy enemies. That's just flat rate. You just do it, right? That's not bad, I guess. I like the ones that just gonna happen without me having to work too hard. I suppose this is the logic. I got some resistance to all elements. I suppose Barbarian also needs rolls on that to get it right. Joy. Let's go ahead and do this. Do you want to go that way or that way? It's basically the same. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Let's go over here to the Glyph side. What do we want to do here? Fear on kill, fear on kill. Defense after killing elite. Doesn't sound super exciting, but I guess we could do that too. Go here, grab that one. We'll go get the glyphs afterwards, but first we're still unlocking boards. That one doesn't connect to anything, so I guess I'm going over here. That looks awkward. Attack speed and damage on that side. I could go that way. That's alright. Let's go here. It doesn't have to be perfect, just a little bit of a test. Hemorrhage. Let's go back this way. Your earthquakes deals 45. Your earthquakes deals 45%. Your earthquakes deal is upper anyway. They redid these recently, haven't they? So maybe they need to go look at that one again. Very 75 Fury Spin. That's the one with the maximum life is Fortify. So many of these are not like I expect from other classes. It's like, okay, flat damage. Okay, more damage on that legendary node. These, unless I'm doing the overpower, maybe not so much. Alright, 20% increased damage, vulnerable enemies, or overpower deals, I guess, 20% extra damage on vulnerable enemies. We'll go with this, and then we attach that one. I think that 45 stream streak. Hello. Alright, I'll go ahead and rotate this way. We'll attach that board. Armor, vuln damage, or overpower strength over there. I don't know how I feel about this board. Okay, let's go over this way. There you go. Take these, take those. Already looking like a pretty ugly situation. We got maximum life over there. I like these, so I'll take them for now. Physical damage, all that sort of fun stuff. Alright, there you go. Which one do we want next? Blind woundable enemy deals 45% increased damage. Well, no, maybe? Hemorrhage, blood rage, kind of bloody enemies 10% you call it grant berserking. We always like more berserking. So that one I think I will take. We'll put this here. The struggle. Let's go ahead and do that one. There. We'll do one of these. Take that again. And then what do we have to work with? Cool enough. Okay, now let's see how this does. Get that going for us. Now, what do we want to do? Carnage now additionally grants attack speed. Well, it's crit strike damage and that kind of thing. I guess so. Go ahead and attach you. I feel like I've been doing that a lot. The PTR just like, oh, I'll take this straight away. It's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it. It's okay. Don't need to be the most min-max thing ever. Okay, you hit this. We'll go down that way. And then what do we want to do? Full resistance. This is fire resistance. Direct line to resistances and specifics. I always like taking those notes. It's like, I don't want the all or nothing kind of energy. You're gonna take this too, because I don't know, it was in my line of vision. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, all in a straight line. Okay, that's fine. Go do these now. Which ones do I want? Increase damage to bleeding targets. I mean, that might make some sort of sense. I think I really want to bleed, do I? Feels weird not doing bleed R. Overpower. Gotta do something, right? Marshall. Nope, not for you, not for you. So let's do the skill tree. We'll come back and get those glyphs in a moment. So we were looking to do this one. So it's basic and a mobility. Strike also inflicts 3,825 bleeding. Skill strikes with any strike grant you berserking. What do I care for more? Will we have enough uptime down here with this? I don't know. I guess we can get more access to it with tempers and things like this, but I don't have a lot of tempers, all things considered. We're gonna have so many uniques flying around. We can do the bleeding thing for sure that way. We grant more berserking. For now, I'll go the berserking route. I always change my mind and fix it later, right? Right. Oops. Okay, when I hit double click that. Did not want this. Alright, so now what do? Physical generate more fury. I don't know if I'm gonna really need that, but it's there. Increase your maximum fury. That means I do more damage later. Okay, so your core weapon mastery skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. At least one of those. After overpower, you deal 4% increased damage. How will we access the overpower? Also get this. Weapon mastery skills. Do that one for now. Alright, so additional maximum life. We like these things, even if we may don't do as much as we usually would. If it makes us increase your damage, we definitely want that one. So we really like belligerence. I think there was belligerence ranks on the boots, city boots, right? Alright, again, thorns are increase your thorns. No. Iron skin is cozy. Do I need to be that kind of cozy? We like the shouts. These things never seem to go away. Rallying cry generates fury and grants you additional resource gen. Or rallying cry grants you maximum life is fortify. I need more fortified. Okay, I go challenging shout. Taunts the nearby enemies. We like this. Okay, so which one of these two we want? 6 for each time you take damage. While challenging shouts active, gain thorns. I'll go here. That'll be fine. We're going down this way. Movement speed because we're greedy for speed. Reduce the duration of control and parrying effects. I'm indifferent. Alright, shot skill effects duration are increased. We get shot skills cause enemies to deal less damage. And shots also heal allies. We're indifferent to that one. What else do we want to do? We're gonna leap around because we can. Maybe. War cry, of course we want war cry. And this one, if I increase this, it gets more damage dealt, so we like the ranks. Actually berserking. At least 6 enemies are nearby when you cast war cry, your damage bonus is increased. We like that for mobbing. Now see, I'm choosing these now. I'm like, I don't know, I don't get enough fortify. Damage from berserking. We do want the stuff while berserking because we should have plenty of that. We have it stacked on the lunging for now. When rerolling skill damage, at least one enemy gain berserking. I don't have a brawling skill going on at the moment, do I? This one's a mobility, so we have access to that. Dual wield, that's a core skill. This is bludgeoning. That's channeled core. Flashing. We don't want any of that, do we? Not at the moment. We haven't done this either, right? Yeah, we gotta have those. We gotta have these. Increase damage to injured and healthy enemies, of course. Dealing direct damage and mastery skill cause your next core skill to make enemies vulnerable for 1 second. I don't know if I really need that. Increase crit strike chance. If we already have everything together, we don't want to add that. First time you apply a looting effect to an enemy, you slow them. Looting effects deal 5% increased damage to vuln enemies. So King Savage. Which of these do we want? Unconstrained Berserking's damage bonus increased to 60% while below City 5 in life. You are always Berserk and gain 30% physical damage reduction bonus. Well, interesting. Walking Arsenal. Casting a skill with two-handed bludgeoning, two-handed slashing, or dual-wielded weapon grants 50% increased damage. Barb Carapace. For every 25 fear you spend, you gain 10% thorns. We don't really need to walk thorns type things. Core skills deal 45% increased damage. That's not what we're doing right now. We don't want those. When causing an enemy to bleed, you have a chance to equal to your crit strike chance to increase the bleed amount by 70%. Increased by 100%. I wish I was making that, but I don't think I am. The unconstrained, would I do it that way? Maybe. And then we want Wrath of the Berserker, of course. Wrath of the Berserker is active every 50 fury you spend, increases Berserking's damage points by 25% up to 100%. Well, we want to do the classic quacks thing that is going around pretty much every build. I guess that makes sense. Hello, good morning, Ori. How you doing? Alright, so you swap weapons, gain Fury. Heal action life every 130 Fury spent. Skills only bludgeoning weapons deal 5% increased damage if the enemy is stunned are vulnerable if we're using bludgeoning weapons that way. Overpowers deal 8% increased damage when using two-handed weapon. Skills using bludgeoning weapons have a 20% chance to stun enemies for 2 seconds. While using two-handed weapons, you deal increased crit strike damage. Feel like we will end up doing that for sure. Attacks increased by 30% while using one-handed weapons. Ultimate skills, earthquakes and dust devils deal 50% more damage. Not using earthquakes or dust devils feels wrong. Hello, hello. I'm just starting with the Barbarian, and I haven't played Barbarian so long, so it's always like a new mystery every time I do it. I figure right at this point it is my least played class. Right up there, probably Druid. Druid and Barbarian I don't do nearly as much as the others. Okay, for now I'm gonna choose that one. I don't know if that's what I really want or not. Alright, 19 points still remaining, so we got more to put into things that give me more damage and or fortify. Heal, and we swap before we do Fury. Interesting. Probably should put the other points in this so we can take down the cooldown and increase the damage, I guess. That is something. Oh no. How does this exist? It feels like you gotta do one of those things, doesn't it? Earthquaking still, or dust deviling. Okay, here. I see. Ah, so you haven't done the Elite Reborn thing. So yeah, that is definitely gonna be a wild ride for you to figure everything out. 45 for over 50% react like deal increased damage. So we want these, of course. Casting weapon magic skill fortifies you. We don't have that much. And I guess we're gonna fortify from this. What else do we want? Let me put whatever is on the. Oops, I don't want that. I want that. Let's put what we want on the bar. Looks like we do have those there. Rallying Cry. We got the shouts on. Yes, we do. So I got space for one more thing. Do I like the change just for fun? I might. It's possible. It could be a thing. Or I guess we also, if we wanted like earthquakes or whatnot, you gotta do something that is either like stomp or leap or something. I think people just go with ground stomp. Alright, which one is it? Brawling skill. That's a way to get the brawling skill. Here's the cooldown your ultimate skill at 5 seconds per enemy damaged by ground stomp. That's also good too, I guess. And then I have points I can put into that one. Introduction, I get to elites. Kind of nice too though. Okay, I didn't go the other route. Did I need these? Yeah, I probably do need those. Let me see here. Take those back. So I got this. Do I need... Why can't you do the thing if I have already... Because it has this up, that's why. Alright, so grants me unstoppable. We do have points in there already. That's fine. That's fine. For some reason it didn't look like it. Okay. This is alright. Kinda want those points too. There you go. Alright. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions, but at least it's something. You gotta ask questions. That's all good. Heidi and Mars. Yeah, we love questions. If I can't answer them, somebody else in the chat probably can. You still have to create a character for each refresh season. Yes, there's no rebirth season like in D3. So you make a new character for every season. Okay, now at least the points are in something. It's a start. I have a feeling I'm missing a lot of the other somethings, but I have to figure out what I want to do around everything still. And then we were looking at what kind of glyph situation are we working with. So, what do we want to do next in all of these? So we have options. Options. What we want to do here. Alright, so ambidextrous, no. Blood feeder. Ambidextrous. One of the things that I am kind of, sort of, actually IRL. Can't write with my left hand. Never really sat there and taught myself to do it. I probably could. But all that instrument playing, at least one thing it did give me was that. And a lot of my childhood, I guess, quote unquote, friends making fun of me because I would do things left handed, and I would have never actually realized it was abnormal if not for kids being bullies. Good times. Good times. I think about it all the time when I like open things left handed. I was doing, that used to give me so much trouble for that. Now it's actually kind of cool. Alright, here, exploits. Do we want to exploit? Probably not. Probably not. Martial, after casting a shout skill, the active cooldown of every non-other shout skill is reduced by 2 seconds. Sign me up. We like this one. So we got strength over here. We'll grab more of those by doing this. And then we're over this way. Battle Pass is still the traditional model. Even if you buy the paid try, it goes away in 30 days. It does not stick around like in Marvel Rivals. Now the Reliquary does let you keep like the excess points to spend on the next one, I do believe. But the actual like tracks I do believe go away. So you have to buy them while they're there. I know the Berserk one for sure is going away in like a day or so. So if you're interested in that one, you have to finish it up if you haven't already. Still looking for strength here. Let's go ahead and grab these. Got those. And then we're over here again. I guess I'll go this route. Grab that one as we do. There you are. And is there any more strength in this that I have not picked up? I think I got what I wanted for that one. Yes. Granted, this one doesn't actually get more bonuses for me doing that. It gets actually more bonuses for me doing these. So I didn't need to do extra. I can do extra in other places. Let's do this. Although it's kind of nice to have the extra one way or another. We'll get it from somewhere else. Okay, 70. I don't need this extra one or that extra one. Yeah, no, 20 extra. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull that dexterity too. I don't need you. Don't need this. And then we got 15 extra. I think most of these are ones that we're sticking with. I don't know if I like that location, what I put here. I think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. I can always go back and figure things out later if it didn't work out for me. Alright, there's you. Let's see what else you want to do now. Over here again. Lloyd Crusher. Increase damage while wielding a mace. Probably won't do that a lot. Increase damage while wielding an axe. Alright. Bleeding. They still always use like the same weapons in the same spots. I think we want the need a shard of whatchamacallit. Do I have one of those? Because we're running basics here. I don't know if I saved one that was worthwhile. Oh, I maybe did? No. Oh, wait, yeah, here. Oh, it's not great, but at least it is one. That's a GA. It's better than not. That's better than not. So there you go. Progress. We like progress. Did that one. Did that one. What else do I want to do in these two spots these days? I do not know. I do not know. Alright. Do you want to do aspects on these and these because of the two-handers? They get good value. I'm gonna put a Face of Fate there. I don't know what to do until that point, and then we're still working on the glyphs here. At least that's some sort of progress. So which one do we want next? Exploit. I keep going right back to exploit for some reason. Okay, increase damage while berserking. We'll have a lot of that, so we do want this one, I think. And that is another one that wants strength. So we're gonna kind of do this and this. And these over here. And what else are we doing this way? Got those for me. Anything else we need? One of these. So we got you right there. And then any other strength that we missed in this area? There's one that way. How many do we have right now? 100. We have a little bit more somewhere. Yeah, there we go. More strength over there. We'll take these. Maximum fury? Yeah, maybe. I guess we can mess with that for now. If we don't like it, we can always respec. There's not the strength here. That looks right. It seems right to me. Okay. Now, what do we want next? My increased damage while using two-handed weapons. I'll do a lot of that. Maybe? So I'm going to 18% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike. Dexterity person in range. Swap. I don't like doing so much weapon swaps. It's so much extra. It's increased damage for 4 seconds after creating a dust devil. So I don't know if I'm quaking or dust deviling. This increased damage while yielding a mace. Bleeding targets. Rerolling skills do increase damage, but it's rare nodes. Oh, these feel strange. So many that is buff like the nodes around, which is not bad. It's just I have to know which nodes I really like in the first place. Wielding a mace, increased bleeding damage, overpower damage. It's weird not doing either. Increased damage while wielding a pole arm. Increased damage to vulns to explode again. Viber. Increased damage while wielding two-handed weapons. And this is magic nodes. So magic nodes here, vuln damage and overpower damage. Probably not the board I want to do that in if we decide to do that. Increased damage while wielding a sword. Earthquakes. I feel like we'll end up earthquaking. 50% increased damage to bosses and crowd control enemies for each active earthquake. Up to 50%. Quakes everywhere here. Alright, so then we're gonna have space to do that. That's kind of gonna be my worry, but I think we'll find it. I got those two. I have two-handed weapons that are legendary. As far as I know, so that might work out. And I need which in this one? This is strength again. I don't know if this is the right board to do that in, but I'm gonna do it anyway for now. We hate it, we'll fix it later. Alright, take these, take those. And then we'll go over this away. Those quests have to earn tokens. They simply accumulate through XP in existing quests. Yes. The basic stuff for the reliquary, you just kind of like play the game and it'll progress. And then the berserk ones that are still running for like a day, those you get from killing elites. In like the Nightmare Dungeons, Helltides, open world type things. And we wanted more strength here. So we grab that one. We can go take this and these and those and that. And what else are we gonna do here? We're grabbing you. Okay, so that puts us at 110. That seems right. We got 68 points remaining still. 2 more glyphs to fill in. Which ones are we going to do? We're wielding a sword, damage to close enemies. Like that has a damage reduction there. I feel like we need more damage, not okay, wrath here works. For sure. Let's go dexterity. Grab that and that and that. So we know that in dexterity out this way. We got you and you. There we go. Dexterity here. Grab that damage to bleed enemy. Since we'll bleed a little bit, I think. I will. And then the dexterity seems mostly full here, right? Seems like I'd be missing some somewhere. Strange board having that little, but okay. Alright, that's fine. Here's one more there. So that puts a 51 up. It makes it sounds more right. Do I grab those resistances? Are we that desperate? I hope we're not, but Barbarian actually tends to be for that sort of thing. Damage while berserking will take those. Now we need one more glyph over here. Very deep, very deep. Increased damage while wielding two-handed weapons. Wait with the Vol, Mortal Draw. Swap to a different weapon, deal increased damage. Sounds like so much work. Twister, we already did the Earthquake one. Yes, we did. Weapon Master, hitting with Weapon Master skill doesn't help me here. Undaunted, damage while fortified. Inconsistent. Increased damage to bleeding targets. Actually, bleeding, then that works out okay, I guess. And bonus to all normal nodes. Dominate for overpowered, disembowel, increased bleeding. Crusher, wielding a mace, exploit, and fiber. Increase potion healing. Boo. Lunging strike is what I'm messing with. Lunging strike, quake, and then everything else kind of up in the air. Let's see you. We're here. Thieving, increase damage while using a sword. I don't know what that last one I wanted it going to be. I feel like one of these should buff like the nodes around. This is like the crit damage and damage while berserking. So the magic node's not the worst, but I don't know. We're gonna use some one-handed weapons like that. Damage to bleeding targets, crit strike chance against bleeding enemies. Decisions. What is our last glyph? This is what was it? This is the Carnage Ward. First, I can also additionally grants attack speed. Sure, we like attack speed. Attack speed is fun, but is it right? Is the right answer for what we need right here? Well, we have a lot of vuln. Maybe we should go to that exploit bull or that export lights glyph that we kept going over, because that one I understand. It appears everywhere, almost everywhere. Well, actually, it appears everywhere, but some classes use it differently than others. A little strange. Still resent the casters not getting the auto vuln like back in the day when we were like super into vuln. Alright, so there's dexterity, and we have 40 more points to go chase around. Yeah, I intend on running it. It's just I don't have one yet, so unless I use like the basic. I actually use the basic B one until I get the other. But yeah, I intend on using Fist of Fate. Okay, now what do we do? Need all that dexterity there. We'll go see. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do resistances out here. These are all just kind of like all over the place. Damage for bleeding enemies healing received.
You're all going to die down here.
Those. Damage to bleeding enemies damage while berserking. I'll just grab those over here, because why not? There we are. What are we doing for you? More heal, more life. We want more life. Don't care about the healing part. The other parts are what we need. We got vuln damage out here. I guess I will take these out this way. Attack speed damage. Attack speed fun. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? I got 10 more points. I'm just trying to dump them in something. Fury on kill. Yeah, it's cozy while we're mobbing stuff. Is that really what I need though? Armor and all. Well, that's fine. See how we do here for you. Okay, damage while berserking. We'll grab you again. And I got 9 points. The struggle. Alright, take that. Well, at least a fade. I don't know if I really. Oh, damage reduction. That's not really the one I wanted. Maybe one of this instead. Help my resistances a little bit until I figure out what I'm gonna do with them. Alright, there you go. 1 point left. We go. Damage reduction. What the hell? Figure that all out later. Alright, at least things are in now. So, what do we want to do? We're gonna get more boxes from Marak. We gotta go through, do the jewels and things. So, let's go ahead and do that. And runes need to be done as well. Let me go add sockets. I have not picked up specific ones of those yet either, so we gotta open up the random legendaries and try and find better deals than what we have currently that they just boosted me with. Ain't nobody got time for the items that they boost you with. Typically, the rolls are not good. Thorns, overpower damage, maximum life, overpower damage. There's a lot of overpower damage. Strength. We're gonna open more of the generics, I think, to try that. Find the fist. Strike damage, maximum life. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Let's see, or salvage it. That works too. What a mess. Internal compasses. I don't like these that are bugged. I can't believe how many like really strange bugs made it into PTR, but I should know by now. These things always happen. Alright, there you go. Haven't set these yet. What do we want to set them with? I just like to freeze things on things that aren't usually freezing. And I like the pole, of course. Where we're gonna put it though, I'm not sure yet. This will also go over here. Nice of it to actually save that. We like our main skills on M2. Gotta put this stuff in first here for now. Play with that, and then which one do we wanted? Blinks you to center its ocular and it forms and grants unhindered. Messing with that floating bubble at the end of the last stream was kind of funny. And I always hate the barriers. So let me see what we're doing. There's just an aura or the barriers here. We'll leave these for now. There we go. Of course, we're running the poll. That's fine for the time being. We got those done. Now we're still looking for more items. from the old inventory. Let's go do the jewels. How about that? Oh, I don't have the right jewelry yet. Whatever's still on my person here. Or even secret strike chance. Of course, this is okay. Just happened to pick one of those up from that first box. Let's grab this one. Pop this one. There has not been a red fox pet in a past season, so you're waiting for a red fox pet. There's still a chance in the future. You did not miss it. You did not miss it. It's okay. I want one of those too. Go grab the escalation. Like how it says new escalation sigils in the actual box. Okay, now what are we up to? Okay, it's 15 random legendaries. Give this up. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. Alright, so what are we doing? Okay, it's 15 random legendaries. Quality dependent on your current level and world tier. We're still looking at the. You go up to the higher torments too before we forget when we do ovals. Axe and life, your boots. I don't care. We're using the new ones. Our sword, crit strike damage. We're using 2 uniques in that spot. Barbarians use so many uniques. Okay, so be there for now. Granted, we go up higher because we have all the glyphs done. I'm sure it'll be fine. Strength. You. Poison resistance. Damage over time. Up to 2. Inflict bleeding on enemy. It has up to 46% chance of reducing clowns of your skills. Alright, that's fine. So we get bleeding on something to get all those extra tags. Makes sense. Your mom uses too many uniques. Must it be the mother? No, we're definitely mother followers here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lilith did nothing wrong. Okay, random legendaries again. Go with this. I think going through like the B4 community, I can only think of one person. Whoever seriously chose the father over the mother around these parts. And I always question so many things. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, resets. Let's see how we did here. So looking for rings, lightning resistance. Resistance to all would be nice. Maximum life damage over time. You're not fun. Strength here. Lightning resistance, defensive skills, no. Maximum life. Tributes. Get me the tributes. Alright, seasonal currency. We do this so we don't have to have it in inventory. Runes of Ritual, we'll do that when we have the right items. So we're gonna go do ovals now. Take these, and what do we want? So we're working for 2 handy weapons. Which 2 handy weapon do I want currently? I don't think overpower is it for me. 2-handed axes, 2-handed swords are the choices there. Yeah, exactly. He's too whiny. Morning, Fawn. Hello, hello. Yeah, nobody's gonna get the torches because you're a little strange. You're fine. You're fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? We need something. Well, we got no choice but a 2-handed mace because that's the only thing that goes in that spot, right? Let's take a look here. Fury on kill. Damage over time. Maximum life. Nope, none of those. Go salvage these out right here. Okay, we can unmute on the Discord. I think I did that with the hotkey. Select the ovals and then see what else we have here. 2-handed maces. And 1 GA in that. Fury on kill. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of you right here. There you go. Going again. Give me my ovals first. There you go. Thank you much. Alright, 2-handed maces. Work with me here. Come on. Alright, damage. Chance to heal. Strength. I mean, it's playable, I guess. It's a start. Favorite item cannot be sold. I'm gonna try to sell it. There we go. Alright, there's at least one of those. Well, now we need a sword over on the other side, I suppose, right? I suppose. Oh no, you can polearm there. Bone damage. Since we're doing that, once we get my Fist of Fate sorted, so I guess we polearm. The one time we get to use a polearm and rock those skins. Not that I can rock any skins right now. Because PTR bugs. Alright. Vuln damage, maximum life, fury on kill. Okay for any of those right now. This as you do. On clean things. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, here we have a polearm. Okay, whoops. The one thing I may have wanted. Nope, alright, it's not it. It wasn't good. Here's a strength, overpowered and primary resource. Well, do I need the primary resource return? I might actually not mind it. And you know how all the other fury things are running. Okay, so now we're at a polearm. Progress, I guess. And I think that's good enough for the time being for these, so we can start messing with them. Let me add these sockets. I still need jewelry, so we can roll those. There we go. And I can do aspects on those over here since the occultist is so nice and close. Here you go. The last day of PTR, I believe, is technically like Tuesday morning. So we still have time. But this is my last class that I haven't touched from the PTR, so there's that. Okay, so we like the ones that give me things for basic. So that means we got things like Moonrise, going back to some classics. And over here we want the Earthquake, because I chose Quakes. Do the thing. Apparently I can't spell. That's actually where my camera cord is, right where the H is. Earthquakes. Ground stop creates earthquake damage to enemies. Okay, that's what I did choose to pick up. Yeah, that's how that works. And then we're gonna do Fist of Fate in that spot, so it really doesn't matter what I do there, because we're gonna change it. And what else do we want here? So the other basic skill type things is what we want elsewhere, right? I would think, and maybe other Earthquake on one of them. What do we have for choices? After attacking is a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast. Intensive, basic. I have one of these, do I? One of those. And then this one, sure. What's the other one that does basic stuff? There's another one. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Basic skills generate 5 additional primary resource once per skill. Basic skills deal 0.6% increased damage for each point of primary resource you have. So we like that in that spot. And then over here, what other things are desirable? Strikers, rapid, basic skills, gain attack speed. Would we do this? I think we might. Let's put that there. I hate anything that doesn't give me like a straight damage multiplier. I was like, oh no. Is there anything else? Anything else? Wait. Are also, I guess there could be more things for Earthquake. These worth it to me. Earthquakes deal increased damage and they're damaging for another fire. Overpowers will spawn an earthquake. I don't think we're doing that right now. Leap creates an earthquake. I wish I was running Leap. Hello, how you doing, Saints? No problem, Trixie. Adaptability. Yeah, got it. Alright, so I don't know about that one. No problem, no problem. Don't know about that. But that works out okay for us. Bold Chieftain. Yeah. The Bold Chieftain. Whenever you cast a shot kill, it's actually cooldown reduced by 30% per enemy. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. We'll try that one. Okay, so now we're kind of in the ballpark, and then there's the hunting down the Fist of Fate thing. And then runes and jewels. And I think there's one other thing I haven't done yet. We needed the equipment. Hey, you. And my uniques are not great yet. So I could keep rolling for those to be better. Alright, class uniques first. We're running Romaldi. I don't see anything here that has multiple GAs. We can still look. This one is 0.25. We have 0.29 right now, so we definitely could use a better one of those. Anything else here? We need the others. That sword is a generic one though, but that's not good. We need the chest armor here. A few of that. So there's one there, the one there. The one we're using is a 0.36. That's worse than the one we have currently. Need the mountain one. the helmet. We can check that out. That's not the one. We have the other helmet. There it is. There is a 99 out of 100. Got the chance to deal double fire damage. 3 and 2, 8. I'm just taking because of the aspect, right? That out of here. Well, not great, but that's okay. So now we need to look for gloves. So we can like temporarily use that until I can kill enough beasts in the ice or whatever, or Belial, whatever I can do to get a better one. I don't see the gloves I am looking for, do we? Hidden underneath all the junk. First. Or actually, yeah, I do. They look different on. Yeah, there we go. Those are just. They look different on Barbarian. There we go. So it's a start. 285 is not the worst deal. We're mainly in it for the Voln though. Hopefully that's enough to get me going. And then we needed to do some of the jewels. We'll do the heraldic stuff first. Let's see which ones we like out here. Charming because on one hand, another temper's handy. Your grandfather has max resource. Just about getting 1% per point of max resource. So far, so good. How long have I been a streamer? I have been a streamer on Twitch for about 3 years. My partner for about 1. And then YouTube, I want to say I've only done the multi-stream on YouTube for about a year. Like that. Okay, now what are we doing here? Actually started multi-streaming to YouTube literally when I went to Xbox Studios to do the DLC preview for Vessel of Hatred for D4. And they got me into it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and let it run from then on out. So here we are. And now actually both channels get about the same amount of viewership, like consecutive average or high amount. And then the Twitch technically does a little bit better overall because it's been doing it longer, but I'm actually pretty impressed with how pretty chill YouTube is over there. Fact still gains 25% cooldown reduction. We can do this on the ultimate. We're doing a color on the basic though. 20% more elemental damage and take 10% more. I don't need this one. I'm not even sure about which ones I want. I kind of like the one that does like all the different elements. It's fun. When you cast your catalytic skill, you'll gain primary resource. I don't know if I need that. The belligerents roll temper are max resource plus grandpa's crit stuff. I probably actually should do. Let's see, now that aspect's nice and then I have to move it. So that is the thing. I'm gonna try this. I guess I'm gonna try it this way first, but I think because the gear is not like super good, it'd be way easier for me to just go over and follow and slot it there. They call it good. Okay, now infusions are 150% more potent. Again, I guess. Go ahead and do that. Relic skills deal 32% weapon damage over your infusions element over 3 seconds. Delay damage. Anyway, I'll do that one too. And the other one's that badly. Got these. Okay, here we are. Play all classes have played and actually streamed Diablo for over 6,000 hours. I'm pretty decent at this. I don't have like a class specialty, so I'm kind of like all over the place. Kind of know how things are baked and put together, and then if I don't know, then the community has their own classes that they specialize in. Like we got Maester over here on the Twitch side, who's definitely way better at Barbarian than I do. They're kind of things come together, and we do all right. 10% more elemental damage and take 10% more. Don't want these, but these days I don't usually list my builds and that sort of deal because I leave the guys who are like really into like teaching people. They like explain metas like step by step because usually that's a lot of time for me to put in and I don't really have a passion for it. Generally, I just slay. That's what I do. I am a grinder and a live streamer first before I am like a guide builder or anything like that. Okay, now we gotta do runes and gems and all that sort of jewels, you know, that kind of thing. We needed to do... I'll do runes first. We need like the Yahoo quacks and that kind of deal. As it almost always is. And then we're gonna throw these out here so then I don't have to worry about the inventory space. Toss these out of that. Alright, so I see the quacks. I don't know what the other ones do we want to run. I can grab these, I'll think about it. Well, I guess more quakes, right? So it's that tech rune, wherever the heck it is. I think I already picked it up. Maybe? Nope, no, I saw it there. I saw it there. Okay, so then we're gonna sort these right out. Alright. Where is my tech rune? Where did you go? Are you a rare? Or are you... You're not one of these, no. we are. That's the one. So we want this one on something. I don't know exactly which one. And then everyone does Ahu Quacks, right? That's just how it is these days. Okay, where did it go? We needed the Quacks rune. There it is. Put that in. I guess we put it on both weapons. Is that how that goes on Barbarian? I think it is. Okay, like this one. And then we have the next things to do. We gotta go do the rituals. We're gonna throw these back into this pile over here. So I can do that. We'll sort these out. Okay, now we don't want you, or you. We're gonna go do the next box. So we know it's who, right? There you go. So if that one is when we go with Quacks. 100% chance against non-healthy enemies to get the lucky hits. I do have Starless and all that sort of fun stuff. I do. So we want that one to go with the Quacks. Quacks is over here for me. How's the bar feel? Right now we have not done anything with it. I have just been putting it together. But I heard that it's doing fine. Not having any problems. It has some bugged interactions that are like completely deleting. Not really trying to engage in any of those here. What was the other room we want to do? Let me go ahead and grab them. I'll think about it here. Select. Which one for the earthquake do we like? Not the travel. Stores offer 3.3 seconds. I think a little bit of a build up. Spending my resource or non-channel core skill will be pretty alright. Cast a skill will cool down. Injured. Nope. Nope. No. Spend 5% of your max resource. I think we can do a lot of that off of doing the quacks here, right? We'll throw that in here. Is this an acceptable choice? I think the other one, we'll just use the other one for me. 2 mobility or Makov skills. Well, actually, no. This I should use Moni with because I do have a mobility skill as my top one, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. So just spamming. Just spamming this will give me quakes. That's typical broken barbarian interaction. Okay, we like that. Broken in a not really broken way. That's very efficient. That's kind of suspiciously efficient, as they always are. Let's go ahead and grab more now. Rubies, I think. Like a druid that cuts scarves. Alright, now we got 2 of this. No, 4 to replace the sapphire, so because we were using this on the druid the other day. There you go. And then we have those 2 things. What do you want on those? I suppose crit damage is where it's at. As usual. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. So we're kind of put together. My resistances are probably a menace once we go up higher. So we'll go ahead and go and do that and see where it's at. I can figure out what I'm going to do with that. Because guess who didn't remember to enchant this stuff before and it's still bugged? That's right. It's me. Let's go ahead and accept this. Might have to redo the legendary stuff here. It's not gonna be as nice as it would be. Yeah, this one's kind of borked. Yeah, a little resistance there. It's not at all resistance, and then we need another amulet anyway. Alright. I didn't do the socket helm, thank you. Alright, so we needed this one for you and you. And craft these. There you go. Take that and that. Of course, I don't remember the exact amount of sockets because Barbarian has extra sockets that the other classes don't have. Alright. Hello from the dark dimension. Dvorak has arrived. How do you do? Yeah, I got heck because I like extra. I like extra. Open this up and see how we're going. You have no pockets. You have extra sockets. Seems fair. Seems legit. Okay, so now, how you doing, serious? What else do we want to do here? What else do we want to do? I mean, we're probably kind of playable. We'll figure it out when something goes wrong. Let's grab Ancient Reservoir. Granted, the resistances are going to be... Yeah, that's a problem. The other gear... I'm going to have to re-roll these. I haven't done my Masterworks yet, but I have to still fix the gear anyway. I could probably get away with that weapon for now, but ring. I think the ring is the one that has to give me a little bit more than what it's doing. Okay. The dangers of running all these uniques. I'll roll these so we can do another one. Haven't done tempers and that sort of deal yet. Okay, now what do we want for you? Oh, we got overpowered damage, cold resistance. I want all resistance or one that has a good enough situation that I can, of course, roll one on it. Okay, here. Do it on the... What else could I do? Amulet, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. I guess one could. Now, what do we have here for us? Vuln damage, crit strike damage. Nope. Don't want these. Give me that. Okay, you. We need this one again. Dun, dun, dun. Give me a ring that I like more than what I have currently. Over here, if we could just actually enchant what I have, that'd be great. Granted, I can, can't I? I didn't touch the tempers yet. I think it's the temper interaction that breaks it, not the aspects and things. Otherwise, so here, let's do this just temporarily. We can roll better ones once we kind of feel like the build is in the ballpark. So, crystal shape movement speed, no passes on this is kind of tragic. But it's alright. I just want to be survivable. Oh, nope, see. So it's not the temper part that is breaking the interaction. What is it then? The aspects that broke it, I guess. I just see poison resistance here. Yep, yep. I'm just touching it all. Is it the linking it to my character? Yes. Yeah, I thought it was tempering that was doing that, but it's not. So I have no idea what's going on with all that. Anyway, I guess we're going back to rolling rings. And maybe some other things. Hello, hello! So far so good. I'm putting like the preliminary things together for this barbarian and then realizing I have to go and chase down other gear pieces because the tempering enchanting deal is broken. Well, the enchanting thing is broken somehow. I thought if I didn't temper things first it was okay, but apparently it's maybe socketing or anything at all. It's got it messed up. Go grab more obols. You, let's see, crafting and materials. Got obols here. Give me more, thank you. Keep rolling these. Okay, here we are. And more rings, please. Alright. Ah, there are ring boxes, huh? We can't do that, you're right. Let's get rid of these. Alright, so ring boxes at the jeweler. What do you ask of me? Crafting jewelry. Crafted items, and then we got... Which of these do we want? I guess all of them would have the same kind of deals. Out of principle here. Open these. They give them to me? Of course they will. Alright, so see what that does. Not so good at giving us GAs, are they? Pop that one. I'm on 4, right? Yeah, I gotta be on 4. Well, it gave me this. Not as reliable as me going for the ovals, I think. For getting GAs. Yeah, it's just the GA part is not nice. Alright. That's a thought. That's a thought. Strike damage. We don't like this. Give me that again. Go again. You go again. I need to open up more of these bags. What's this one doing? Strength, huh? Oh, that's really what I want, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Give me more. Right, this way. To open a tail. Okay, shadow resistance. We'll get rid of these. Okay, you are about as good as I've got. Grab the ring here for us. Okay, damage. Maximum life. Damage over time. Get rid of that. Select these. Go with that one. Okay. Resource cost reduction, overpower, battle resistance, fire resistance. You gotta open a jewelry store. You gotta get one of those fancy ones that have all the custom fancy jewelry designers that send you their pieces. One of a kind, extra overpriced. You just open a Zales, a Jared's, a whatever. You gotta go bigger. You gotta go bigger. Alright. Good luck with your baseball boots. Damage, nothing. Get that out of the way. Gotta get the jewelers that are like open in Nordstrom's only a certain window of time for all their special pieces, and then most of the time it's like completely empty and they have like a big sign that's like come back in these hours when we showcase and have the official jewelry appraiser. And I always like those. Like the only jewelry we're seeing, everything else too generic. Let's see the rings here. Make really gaudy celebrity items bracelet with just bars of gold hanging on it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Strength attack speed damage over time. I like attack speed. I like attack speed. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Okay, so here. One of these two for now to get me started are good enough. And then we needed... I might leave that one alone. Amulets is what we need then. So give me these. Roll a better amulet to replace these junk ones. Okay, now. I don't know. Does he? Maybe. Brute force. That's alright, I guess, isn't it? I got strength on that one too. Maybe we'll play with that. Alright, we gotta do the enchantments on these first before we do anything else. And then we gotta go get that jewel back. What's this one? Maximum life total armor. Nope. And then we wanted to replace one of these. So let's go get this one. And then we gotta go back to doing the enchants first. Can't touch anything else because apparently anything else will break it. And then what else are we gonna do? Yeah, we won't be using this one. It's just the stat stick. Brute force won't help me here. You're right. So, what do we want instead? Action resource type thing. Not nearly as nice as the passive. I guess it could be functional. We get rid of this one. Pit fighter is what I want. Let's see you. Okay, amulets. Counter offensive, yeah, that's fine. Okay, attack speed, fear on kill slain, strike, some life. We don't need those either. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, get rid of these. See what else we're looking at. Sort that out right here. What do we want to do for this? Not you. We wanted obols, and I don't have more, so we gotta go get them over. Well, that's them there. Then from Rockwell, I'm over here. Got these, got you, and you. Close that. Now, what do we have here? We're looking for another amulet. Okay, you're not here. Even speed, we don't want those. Now we'll get rid of this again. And now, select that again. We've got our amulets. Anything here for me? Nope. We will clear that out. There you are. And now, what do we got? Next amulet. Roll me again. I got a few options. This one is maximum life. That is fire resistance. Strength, maximum life, movement speed. Tragic. Tragic. Yes, I will hoard that. It is what it is. Okay, now. Tragically, not what we want here. Throw these in here too. We don't need these right now. Whoops, I do not want to do that. Switch these out. That looks okay. Right. Leave this one. That's right. All these things going into my storage are messing with what we're doing. That was not the one we wanted, but we're gonna switch it out anyway. Select all this. Amulets. What do we have to work with for you? Alright, strength one, if I have to. Brute force, fear on kill, maximum life. Nope, don't need any of these. Get rid of all of that. Did I get my obols enough to do this again? Nope, we gotta go collect these that we left back there. Alright, amulets. How are we doing? This one is lucky hit chance and no fun. Another one of these. Give me more. Waiting for the day that the UI for the PTR and the whole system is a little better. We're not constantly scrounging around RNG wise. We can just test things. Now this experience. Okay, you're maximum life, you're on kill. Ta-da. Reset again. I got ovals to pick up. We can get some more. I got plenty of bags for it. Leslie, what's his name? Merle. Okay, amulets. Used to be to drop the ovals right at the Marag's feet. Fury on kill, maximum life. Nope. Just can't have nice things, can we? Alright, here. Let's see what the amulets are doing. Right, this way. Right. Another one of those kind of. I can't manage anything nicer. Amulets. More ovals for you. Just a little bit. What do we have here? Nothing. That's what. Get rid of that again. And then what do we have? Select all that. Now we got our amulets. Again. Anything here we really like? This one is hello. Clear that out. We're gonna get rid of these. Don't want any of that. Now we're gonna go again with these things. We're gonna have pop you. See what's going on. Amulets, please. Just any passive. Of course, it's gonna give you a passive. It's gonna give you 2 duds to go along with it. Strength, maximum life, good strike chance. This keeps happening. Damage, nope. Find me a good one, would you? Nobles will collect. Go ahead and hit that amulet again. What are we up to, you? What are we doing? This one, movement speed, strength again. The struggle, the struggle. Unlimited ovals, and yet here we are. I need another bag. Okay, you. Let me see here. I've got that. Blade strike, cut to the bone. That's unfortunately like bleeding type stuff. That's not the kind of bleed we're doing, isn't it? Hold on to that one, but it's not what I want. Go ahead and hit these into, or throw these into storage. Why does it say this is a quad? A double. For some reason it adds 2, or adds a star, at least 1 star, no matter what you do. It's very strange. Anyway, PTR things, how strange. How strange. Get rid of that again. Still need to change the aspect on the ring. Yeah, it really it's a wonky bug. Like that one doesn't make any sense at all. Like, where does it come from? No logical reason for something like that to happen. Just somebody pulled on the spaghetti again. And here, damage, maximum life. You can see the resource cost reduction. Go ahead and get rid of these. Right there again. Like the PTR servers held together with bubblegum and duct tape. Apparently so. Like every PTR is like, oh, this is gonna be cleaner than the last time. It's gonna be awesome. They're gonna have more specific things in Marag. It's gonna be like, why can't I enchant? Why are the tempers triple critting in 1 roll? I'm sure some people had some nice, that's like heavy-handed. That is also not something I want, is it? Strength maximum life. Get that out of the way. Okay, here. Give me more of this. Okay, at least they're good at that. Okay, now what do we have for you? Alright, this way. If you're on kill, nope. Come on, Barbarian. Get some luck. I need you to get this right. Need to add sockets to those, but the amulet's still not good anyway. Let me go and get another set of ovals. He's dancing because he's laughing at us. He knows our struggles and loves watching us run around town with like chickens without heads. Take these. We've got amulets. I'm looking for this one. What do you have for me now? Heal. Strength. The struggle. The struggle. I know. My biggest amulet farm struggle was actually season 4. the gauntlet season when we were trying to get the perfect amulet for a sorcerer for the teleport and everything, and it never happened. And that was on top of course, a lot of the time our latency would be high here because I would play on the UK server. No matter what we did, I was just screwed. The amulet wasn't cooperating, the latency wouldn't cooperate all the time. Good times, good times. Let's see how we're doing. We're going amulet again. Roll it. Right here, best serva, lies. All lies, so that's damage. That's cold resistance. I don't need that one. I don't need that. This one is maximum life. That's strength. I'm just gonna have to roll one of those strength ones at this rate. First, very on kill. No, the new season of Diablo is not live. Currently, this is the PTR for Season 9, and Season 9 will come up in July. Okay, now what do we have here for me? Go ahead and pop this. Still no amulet I like. Should be checking the non-GA ones, but got free ovals. Why would I do this? Brute force again. Nope. Reset the PTR timer. I guess that counts, I suppose. Someone did. I kind of ask about it. I'm just like, do I keep doing this? It hates me this much. My being in town patience is so low. Yeah, I think just take a strength one for now. Fire resistance, attack speed, crit strike chance. There's another strength one there. Nope, we've got to go and do one more month of the current season, and it's only a it's a 2-month season, so halfway over, basically. What are we up to? Okay, now we don't need you. We're just gonna take one of these. So which one do we want? This one's got heavy-handed. I don't want it. Let's go strength, max life. It's fine. We'll do it. And then we wanted to throw one of these in here, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted one of the strength ones. Which one do we want the most? This one's crit strike chance. We got a movement speed one. We have movement speed on any of these other things. Yes, we do have that. That's a low roll. It's a very unfortunate one, as you do. I generally play full seasons unless there's a PoE2 new league that intersects it. It often comes well, like the last month of a season, but this season will not have that because it's only a 2-month season. You want the crit? Do you think we should do the crit strike one? Let's see here. Did I have one of those? I thought I did. Thought I did. Yeah, this one. Yeah, let's trade that out. There you go. Let's go do the enchant on that one. Alright. So, here. That one, that one, that one. And then what do we want over here? Give me... It's a counter-offensive plus 1. Is it something? Reset. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Shadow maximum life out here. So armor, maximum life, maximum resource, lightning resistance, maximum life, movement speed, resource, fury on kill, movement speed right here. Note to you. Annoying little gnat that got in here because somebody in this house has to open doors. How dare they touch grass? Fury on kill, maximum life, no change. Poison resistance, shadow resistance, fury on kill, attack speed, maximum life, resource cost reduction. Hello, hello. Give me a better one. No mercy plus 1. Fear and kill resistant elements tempting. I need to do that on the ring too, don't I? Yeah. Yes, I do. Bone, maximum life. We have that on the gloves. We're running Fist of Fate. It's wild how many uniques you had to run on Barbarian. Every other class I want to run that many. It's like they don't even like sync up in any way reasonable. Barbarian's like, I can use this, I can put this to use, I can put this to use, I got another socket, another aspect double there, no problem, no problem. Did I have a slaying strike? I think I did, actually. The heavy-handed, strength, brute force, strength. Only plus 1, I'm gonna cut to the bone. I don't know, I don't want to mess with that, the GAs aren't on the right place. Okay. Right now, if you're that low of Paragon, just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. 33, you can pretty much do anything you need to get your materials to keep yourself upgrading. And you, of course, shout often. This one as you are. See what we're doing as we do. Okay, here we are. What do we want to do with these? People can say that 1,000 times, but after 6,000 something hours, I'm just gonna do what I do. I got time on my hands. I'm not that worried about it. Sometimes I'll do it the fast way, sometimes I won't. Appreciate the tip, but it's kind of one of those, like, I've heard that so many times. It's just, we go back to the intuitive reflex. That is what it is. All right, let's see how we're doing with this one. What do we want to do? We got this one. It's kind of like it is what it is. The ring still needed the enchant over here. So we can go again with this one. See what we do. We want that? No, we don't. Be here. Nothing with that. Lightning resistance, life for 5 seconds. Fury on kill, maximum life. Bull and Fury on kill. See how we do to these. What actually keeps me motivated to run all the way through? I'm the person that probably has the most hours that has streamed this live the entire game, so I just keep clocking hours. To be honest, that is a pretty big factor at this point. Okay, now maximum life, critical strike damage, no change. Fire resistance, lucky hit chance. Poison resistance, heal. There's no elements, so we'll take this one for whatever little bit it can help. I still would like another resistance on something else over here, but kind of is what it is. I didn't take one on an amulet, and I kind of don't know about that. I'd like the counter offensive, but also I want to be dead. And why does it not account for that one after I just enchanted this? I have so many questions. We're that negative up here in 4, I guess. Alright. I'm doing well. How you doing, pre-built? Leap or bust? Leap is pretty fun. Fidget spinner just like snapped off, and I realized it has like customizable features to it if I wanted to buy other things on the outside. Oh no. I don't want to get into that. Alright, tempering. So we're gonna end up having to temper for resistances? Is that how this is gonna go? Is that how this is gonna go? Okay, now what do we want? Oh, you can't do that, can you? Can't. What do I want on you then? I'm looking for my cooldowns, right? Cooldown reduction. We're not using call, we're using Wrath. Yeah, Wrath, the Berserker here. Go with this one. Iron Maelstrom. What we doing is these. Bring her back. What is that? Offensive. What do we want for you? What are we scaling to right now? Damage with Wrath of the Berserker is active. We have it enough. I guess that's pretty cool. It's 85 as opposed to some of the alternatives. Well, we got the Earthquake too, don't we? Over here. Do we not have those anymore? What do we want on the temper? With mastery damage while swapping weapons. Interesting horror movie. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I don't keep track of any of that stuff like I used to because it at some point felt like work. So I'm just like, nope. No trades, no releases, no nothing. I don't keep track of movies if I can help it. What do they do with these? Like, a lot of things are sitting at 65 these days, no matter what it is, right? Yeah. Like, what flavor is 65 unless... Well, Wrath of the Berserker is 85, I guess. Woke up Sunday morning. Ah, lovely, lovely. Birds singing. A few weeks ago, I guess a few months ago, there were birds that would hang out like right on top of my front door. I would just be making a racket. I was like, I don't know, it was beautiful singing is what I would call it, but they were just hanging out. Like, I don't know why they did that or anything like that, and they haven't been back since. It's like 2 days in a row they were just there, and they, I guess, decided it was too active a spot. The door keeps opening, we can't make a nest here. F these people, we're out. Alright. I think, yeah, it's like everything is like a 65. Where is that one now? Worldly, natural. Yeah, 65. Everything is like 65 pretty much. This is what we were doing with the rogue the same way, but the rogue actually had something that was like really like stacked there. And then basic is also 65. So it's one of those like you may as well go for the close, I guess, because even the damage to crowd control enemies being 65, that's just cursed. It's like the like hardest to achieve, and it's like here 65. So gross. Those birds ain't paying rent. They gotta go. Pop this one. I pretty much feel like going to be here every day. Like, what else would I do? I am, before I was a streamer, it was like a 16 hours a day plus MMORPG player where I would not sleep for days on end just to keep playing. So, like, the 12 still feels like I'm underperforming. So I usually keep it about 12 plus, around like 12 these days when I stream because I do have a few other things I like to do in between and then sleep for a few hours. So I come back and I'm not biting anybody's heads off. That's the main difference probably between me like streaming and then when I wasn't streaming, because it was biting anybody heads off. Usually it was talking shit about enemies who wouldn't be like hearing us because we were usually PvP and RPGers, and then everybody who would be constantly like in the channel hangout, we were kind of like used to me doing whatever, saying whatever the hell I need to say. The stream would try to be nicer, try a little nicer. I guess we're going close. Most consistent, of course, a min rolled me as we do. I can't believe that crowd control is the same. It's still close. What are these numbers? What are these numbers, Blizzard? Please. Damage to distant. Oh, that's very useful. So enemies. So we take that one. And then resource we already did on the ring. Alright, so then we're over here now. Yeah. Yeah, basically everything's the same, including ones that should not be. But I don't even know. And on Barbarian, some of this makes even less sense. What? Take those 20 biddies. Yeah, the ones that are harder to do should be bigger. I don't understand at all. Crit strike damage, bold, those are the same. Overpowers at 85. I don't know, Blizz. What you doing? What are you doing? Okay, here. Damage. I don't know if I've seen anyone mention that. Like, surely somebody should be like, hey, doesn't make sense. Might want to do something about this. Okay, I always feel like I always go cooldown for my ultimate, whatever it is. I just like, yeah, whatever. Go for it. Maelstrom. Okay, that one practically bricked, but I just want to be playable. We can go back and get a new one of these anyway. It's not that great. Okay, so that's done. Now we gotta go tempering onto these. So then I guess this is in the same boat as the other ones where it's just, well, damage to close. I suppose. That's gonna be 130. Like they double the other thing. Oh, look at that. And then weapons. So what do we do? Get a chance for the earthquakes to cast twice, I suppose. Is there anything else we want more? Not that, excuse me. So we have lunging strike. Chance for a lunging strike to deal double damage. Belligerence is the accepted way to go these days. Belligerence. Okay, so here. Heavy hitter. Belligerence only got a +2. We got more rolls. We're gonna be belligerent. There you go. Belligerence. So belligerence over here on the skill tree is here. Damage with basic skill increases your damage by 40%. Yeah, I did say that at the beginning of that one was the most obvious of the choices for the passives that we had. And then we had that one to do as well, the same thing. Barbarians always have this kind of life where they get this option that the other ones natural here. I guess Necros have those kind of passive options too. Distant enemies. So did you say one? Yeah, one lunging double one. Yeah, so this one would be the lunging double. Alright, so which is another thing barbarians get options for that, others don't. Go again. Alright. It's not a great roll, but it's functional. We do that and that. And then we had masterworking to do. We're just gonna probably take them straight through unless the first one is just like absolute trash. Yeah, to close enemies. I would rather belligerence on the first one, but let's see. It likes the damage to close. And I didn't enchant the weapons properly because order of operations is borked. Damage. Yeah, so we have that damage roll that I don't like. Maximum life. Nope to you. Pop this one. Alright, this is a barbarian. Or are you talking to somebody else? Damage close. Go ahead and reset this. Damage. We don't want you. You can be a different roll, dang it. That I wanted to go straight through. It's giving me everything I don't want on that first one. Stop this. Reset again. Damage to close enemies. It's just 2 options. There are 2 options. I guess maximum life is one too. They won't get the strength. They won't get the belligerence. I'd take either of those and then take it all the way through. We just hit one. There you go. There you are. Finally. Strength. Add that again. Maximum life. Alright, so then there's you. Go with this one. Okay, launching strike. Might not be terrible. I think we're okay. We just let it go naturally. Here's close enemies. Reset me again. Looking for the strength roll. Restore primary resource. Okay, now. Restore primary resource. I'll reset us here. Damage to close. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, so? Strength. Alright, there you go. That's 1. A resource 1 roll. That's okay for now. Alright, lunging strike. Let me go ahead and hit this again. Crit strike chance. Maybe not the worst deal, but let's see what it does here. Yeah. Yeah. It's in a tragic spot. Every time they're constantly asking for more sockets, more slots for something, maybe one of their aspects to count for double, just so they can be on par with other people, other classes. And what do they get? Helmets for when they're in human form. 2-handers that give them poison scalate on their traditionally overpowered builds. We love that. We love that. Alright, let's go upgrade everything else now. Maximum resource. I'm just gonna take whatever I get. These are not the greatest rolls in these unique either. That's the downside in the PTR when I'm playing Barbarian with all the different things I can roll. Means all these other things I can sit there and try and get to have heavily GA'd options, and I'm just like, nope, that's a lot of effort. Good night. And the worst cosmetics, yeah, because I can't even change their wear forms. They don't even get to have different colors these days. Don't even get to have different colors. Now this one is not marked favorite. These are all not. In case something goes wrong with them. There you go. Better. Alright, let's take what we got. Min-max later. Someone posted the image of the colored fur the way it used to be. And I was like, so I'm not crazy. It did exist. I didn't make that up. It wasn't in my head. Once upon a time it existed, and now there's none of that. Nothing. You don't even get like a green tint on the green hair or anything like this like we used to. Like, I remember being like a moss-colored wolf. That was a thing. Then it was just gone. And that a small part of time there were bears that were super bright. And that was, I guess, a quote-unquote bug. I don't know how one gets a bug where all the bears are more colorful. It sounds more like somebody did something and tried to get away with it and they didn't, and they just took every nice thing away. Okay, then there's the Starless here. Get that. Crit strike chance, sure, whatever, it's fine. I have a core skill Starless on one of the other characters in the PTR. I'm too lazy to go grab it. This one's a triple GA though, so it's not bad. Alright, and this one doesn't have core skills anyway, so it doesn't matter. We got this one. Basic skills deal increased damage, but additionally costs 25 primary resources. What we have. This thing, though, it's a shame they don't make it a core skill too. Make it stronger. Stronger. Alright, so we have gear on. Is it great? Probably not. And then I opened up that dungeon earlier. Did it time out if I didn't go in? Or does it just stay there? It just stays. Alright, for science, it's probably something I missed. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the alchemist thing yet. Gotta go do that. Alright, craft this stuff. So we got elixirs. Which one do we need for you? We got the little attack speed, my crit strike chance. That resistance is gonna be a problem. How do we fix that with so many uniques? Alright, crit strike chance 82.9. That's not bad. So maybe we'll just do this one here. And then we've got these again. We want the ancient times right there. Go with these. To always have an offhand. Yeah, something. They should have something. Armor. Looks like we need a little bit of help on that with the current setup. And then what do we want? Next for you right here. We'll go ahead and try and save some of these resistances. Probably should do like a lower torment for a little bit. We're gonna see what we get away with. I have to run the other defensives in the skill tree that I originally didn't put in. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Save changes. Okay, life did not come out really well either. Where are you? Oh, actively you get more life there too. Not having the gear the way we wanted is really, really atrocious. Yeah, the weapons didn't have. This one didn't have what I wanted. Give the barb a dagger slot. Yes, because it needs more sockets. It needs more. It needs more. Because these don't have life, I feel like I have to. Yeah, I have to do something about that roll. No choice at the very least. Could put it on the grandfather, and then I gotta move aspects again though. We would lose. So we had to put these into. Okay, so aspects. We were doing the old chieftain on the ring. Maybe I'll just go put the ring in here first and put that back in. There you go. And then we had this one over here with the adaptability. Yep, that's what we were doing. There you go. We need new sockets here. Put these back in. Go ahead and do you and you. And then we needed these. We got this one for fun and that one for fun. Now I'm like, I need more things that keep me alive though. Not that resistance and that health. We're seeing such health situations on bar, but that's because of the PTR situation. So, Polar, give me one with life, please. We're gonna have to redo that one again too. Okay, that one you. This one's strength max life. Okay, that one we can mess with. Alright, get rid of that. Do the enchantment first. Do I need that primary resource return? I am not so sure. So enchant here. This is the one that we change. We're gonna kill overpower damage. Cost reduction is the chance to restore the primary resource. We wanted it again. Not sure how it runs yet, so it's hard to say, but at least the life is on this one, so that's going for me. And then this is the earthquakes one we were doing. We need to do a socket on it as well. Alright, earthquakes. There you go. Pop these. Think probably not. We don't need it. Alright, so here we go with this one. Then we can change it to something else then. Crit strike damage. Here, we'll put that on there for now then. And then tempers. It's one of those, like, if that shard is not really affecting the gen on this after we put so much into it, should be okay, we hope. Alright, how are we gonna do this now? We were doing this is the one that had the lunging strike on it. So we need that back. What does that go into for me? Furious augments, yeah, the lunging strike. Got it easily last time. Let's see what happens this one. Wants to bash really badly. Play duration, bash to hit twice. Lunging strike, barely got that. And then this one, was it gonna roll now? I have to take the flat damage for now because I don't have tempers for it. The tempers are also broken and I can't actually scroll, which is just tragic. Very tragic. So we got a little bit more life. It's still not great. Damage, resets. Damage, reset you. Maximum life. There's a part of me that's like, you know what? I don't mind. You want to roll maximum life right now? I'm going to let you roll maximum life. Because it's going to be a menace anyway. Okay, now, what do we have? There's you. Salvage these out. Okay, be pretty clear what we need. How do we have the Tibalt's had a damage on it from another character. I was gonna say, like, how the heck do I have a situation where I'm already damaged when this character hasn't gone anywhere yet? Alright, so I think that's alright. We're gonna do low pates, and then eventually we're gonna have to fix more defensives, I think. I'm just gonna see what it looks like, what we put together here, and how much I need to fix. Druid and Barbarian both coming in at like an hour and a half of messing around with stuff before it's even like, okay, maybe we can try it. All the other ones take me significantly less. Let me do lower Torment. Break that Nightmare Escalation, because I don't think Torment 4 with that low resistance is gonna feel good yet. Well, that is definitely ugly. That is true. Okay, so we got all the shouts things going on. We got our little Earthquake life. Frozen's good. What did I do for this? I did put on the... How did my Catalyst end on M2? Or I wanted... Or M1. I wanted it on M2. I know why. I didn't put the infusion yet, so it didn't let me do it. I'll do it next time. I want it on my lunge, not on my shouts. Got plenty of Berserk even when we're not using Wrath. Times. For the explosion. There you go. Okay, for you, Lightning Enchanted, all good, my friends. I don't think I have the shouts in the right order of operations that I usually like. I'd have to take a look at that. The Catalyst power is fun though. I like the pull. Careful. Here we are. Right now, what boss power? What seasonal power? The seasonal power I'm using the... It's the rain. I don't remember what they call it. Surge. The arcane surge. Celestial surge. I like the one that pulls when I'm doing the pit, especially. I could do... What other one does I do? I like the blast. Just floaty bubble it around everywhere. That's actually what I was originally gonna do, and I went like half and half, so I gotta change one of those modifiers. Pop these. They're here. On the weapon master, do you have a glyph and boost magic notes? I do have one. I don't know where I put it to boost what. Dual wield. Yeah, it's not set to dual wield yet. Can't do that in the pit yet. I gotta go outside to do it. Alright, let's see how we do left side with the champions. Hit this again. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got the fire that time. Explosives. The weapon mastery, the expertise deal, I think is okay here. Okay, on the right side. Yes, well, I mean, this is 3 right now. My resistances were so atrocious, I'm gonna go immediately to 4. Okay, here we are. Okay, teleport. There you go. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here to the north side. Yeah, it's just Barb doing Barb things, and we got all the glyphs already leveled in this, so it's one of those, like, horse is gonna die. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, now we need to go in and set that weapon, the right one, on Lunging Strike. Okay, so let's see if we can remember how to do this. Scroll down. Switch me, please. Used to be middle mouse, but I think we had to do it from here, don't we? Alright, so... Yeah, do a wield. That gnat, I swear to God. Let's see. That's the one we wanted. That's the one we wanted. Is there anything else I need to switch it for? No, everything else I'm using is like non-weapons. Okay, we want to change out some of the order of operations of this one. What do I like here? Okay, whichever one I'm gonna... Usually I do... I think I usually do rallying on 4 for this, and then raft. Do we like that on that one? Or maybe... Challenging is probably 2. It's closest thing to the one that gives me PO shit by an energy, does it? Actually, rallying is the unstoppable. Maybe we put this one here. Maybe we do that. So 25, 25, 5. This one, the cooldown. You know, maybe all shots go over here together. Like this one. Can someone make bell drop boots, please? That's asking for a lot. That's asking for a lot. Alright, let's see now. What do we want to do? Let's see how much we die because of the resistances being wonky, or is this the barb gonna do barb things there too? I don't think it will. Not until we solve some of that defensive stuff. Alright, so now we should have this in the right set, yeah. Okay, champions. Got that again. That health is dipping. Kill you though, there you go. Alright. This is fine. Oopsie, stay all these. There you go. More of that one. Don't forget we got these. I don't even need that on this one though. Right now. Okay, here. I see that. Now what else you got for me? On the east side. Frozen shock lances. Here's an explosive. Whoopsie, stay that way. Explosives. We got a little suppressor. That's okay too. Don't mind if we do right here. Yeah, Barb. He's just gonna do Barb things. Ridiculous. Okay, here. See, but I'm not attacking things though. You can tell. It does live on the edge a little bit right now. More than it usually would, but that's on the PTR being just cruel and unusual. I don't have. There we go. I was gonna say. Where's my larger earthquake? I can remember which shout is which in what spot. There you go. More of this. Aha, I'll grab that. Mortars, explosives. Those are okay for me. Stop it. Earthquake, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not anything that's too grand there for this one. And then to these. Alright. You have more than 100 hours in this game, and the enemies always have the ragdoll effect on death, yes. When you explode them. Yeah, we're still soft. We're still softer than I want to be. On to the left side. Fairies are the new... Well, I mean, they got all the other supernatural stuff. Why wouldn't they have fairies? Why wouldn't they? Don't tell me that. That seems like something I would actually buy. Okay, now what are we doing? Yes, there's ragdoll stuff. There's ragdoll stuff. Lunging strike makes you go all over the place. We love that. And now it's like, oh no, the barbarians. What? I want the flurry to be. This always happens. It's fine. Death Trap's still good. The barbarians. What I want flurry to be. Okay, now what do we want for you? Down here, champions. Nothing like this. That tends to be my experience every time I play Barbarian. It's like, I could have just done Barbarian to level to 300. That's what happened last season when we were doing the Blood Wave. It's like, the Barbarian would have been so much easier. Alright. Now you want the sim. Oh no. Fairies. Fairies can hang out with the vampires and witches. Because they were always meant to. Here we go. They added new in-game. No. The in-game is still the pit. Okay, here we are. Right side. Whoops. Where are you flying? Leave your pants at the door. Grab a couple extra weapons. I mean, I guess that's how it goes. That is how it goes. We want this. Get all these things. Just hitting every shout. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this is just a 55 anyway, but apparently, who needs resistances or anything like that? We're fine. Although we did die a little bit. This is not enough, and I'm not sitting here chasing triple crits and GAs and these kind of things. I mean, I still need to get a better Fist of Fate from the Beast in the Ice. Do I do this on 4, or do we go down to 3, 4? Let's see what the 4 looks like. God, damage. I don't know if I could take a hit of any sort with the resistances being like that. Alright, get this off on my screen, and then we got this Glacial Fissure. I should do Belial, but I don't know about that either. Let's see what Beast looks like first. Barb is barbing. I was put into the Diablo universe. What class would I be? I don't actually think I could stand the smell of the dead, so it can't be a necromancer. I don't think I'm too hoity-toity to be a sorcerer. I'm definitely not any of the druid incarnations. What else is there? I mean, there are rogues. I guess rogues are alright. I'm rogue-sized, I guess. Like this. And do one of these. As much as I like the paladin crusader type cosmetics, their personalities would never be me. Never ever ever be me. I'm probably roguelike because then, you know, I could just be whatever. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit extra for him with this card. Alright, resistance. So we'll try 3. Back to Kyovashon. Paladin, obviously, you think so? You think I could sit there and all that heavy armor and then AOT female Titan? Oh no. That's a lot of nakedness for me. I don't know if I can handle that either. Small, heavy armor. Really small. Alright, Torment 3. Give me Fist of Fate that or better, please. I don't want to sit there and mess with the gear more than I have to. Let's see what 3 looks like. Are there any other classes? I mean, there's witch doctors. They exist. I don't think I would be a witch doctor either. Playing with zany chickens and piranha. That's not necessarily something I would do. I could be demon hunters and things like this. Okay, now. Like demon hunter rogue type. Probably actually IRL that would be the one I would choose if that's the kind of deal we had. MMORPG female heavy armor? You're right. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, we'd go the Samus route and we'd be like completely armored and people wouldn't even know I'm a chick unless I wanted them to know. I mean, I guess we could be that kind of paladin. It's just the personality for it is not it. They need to bring like fallen paladins in of some sort. Proper edgelords about all the Zakarim shit, then I'll be maybe sign me up. Maybe. There has to be some sort of class I'm missing that would actually be a good fit. It's just the only thing that turns me from being a necro is that I don't want to deal with dead smelliness and all that kind of deal. No, thank you. If it was just the skeletons, maybe I guess I'd be okay, but generally it's not. They're all gonna have to deal with dead stuff, but you know, you just walk it off as opposed to dealing with it, like actual dealing with it. Be a tiny barb. Tiny barb. That's a lot of yelling for me. I don't know. I guess you could be a silent barb. That's true. That's true. I do like the collecting of the weapons. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, so none of these are what I'm looking for, but we're gonna open them up anyway. Give me better gloves, please. I'll take this. Now, any of these look right. And also there's this. This is the belligerence, but it doesn't have the aspect roll that my current one has. Look, I'm getting skins that I can't use. Gonna take Greaves. Nope. And we got these things, but we want the GA ones, so that won't do. Let's go again. Real inventory after this one. World boss in 1 hour and 58 minutes. Oh wait, can we use Diablo Immortal classes? Then I probably could Blood Knight. Probably Blood Knight. Hands down. Or I guess they have a Tempest. That's pretty neat too. Okay, over here. But yeah, I Blood Knight. This is the right choice. Forgot Immortal exists. Okay, back to Kyovashon. I don't even know like all the details of Blood Knight, but yeah, usually if you're like unlimited RPG character, what are you gonna choose? Is like I want the one that's got kind of the vamp energy. I don't necessarily want to play with the dead stuff, but you know, blood's okay. Let's see how we're doing over here. It's like that's the proper amount of edgelord for me in the Diablo universe. Okay, now we don't need any of those either. Spiritborn, they're too wild and free for me. Although the flying around, all kind of deal, that's actually, you know, probably alright. But I'm not that much of a out in the woods kind of person for an actual Spiritborn. Like all their spiritualness, that is not me. That is not me. The whole like you're not messing with one but thousands, like oh, I had to roll eyes. Yeah, who would want to touch that much grass? Like literally touching the grass. There have to be like some level of respect to the spirits, and then you know that sounds like a lot of appeal to authority that I wouldn't do. So even not knowing like full details, probably yeah, Blood Knight. Blood Knight. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Go again. you ask me like the same question for say Guild Wars 2, I'd probably say I'm a Revenant, which is also very Spiritborn energy, but overall, I guess it's still different. That was clean. Looking for the winning gloves. I'll take all this. Granted, getting good gloves of this and then the actual aspect there too might be a little rough. Like the main thing I needed forward already got. True. I mean, it could be a sorcerer type, but I'm not that kind of studious. I was actually having that conversation with my family members, like MBTI, like socionomics, all that kind of personality test. And my dad and my brother test like INTP, which is like they're very studious and do a lot of research, that kind of thing. And then I don't test that. I test INTJ, and it was like I just like skipping to the end. So I don't know. The sorcerers are the kind of like the actually maybe sorcerers aren't that studious. They might be like kind of like innate power type. If they're an innate power type, then you can sign me up. But if they are the sort that have to be doing a lot of book work, that might be like more Horadrim, like wizards. Diablo like 3, and I play D3, but I think that's the thing, right? I'm definitely not wizardy type. Maybe sorcerer, maybe. Now, what do we have going on with this? What are we up to into the next? Up we go. Diablo 4 is a pretty good RPG if you like chill grind. If you like chill grind, then this is an action RPG for you. It is not as sweaty at the end game. Does not have as maybe deep an end game as some of the other ones yet. Whoops, that killed me and I killed it. All right. Mary Poppins class. The Mary Poppins class. I don't think that's for me. Mary Poppins is like constantly like taking care of children. What do you think I am, Zoso? Oh no, don't answer that question. Not that again. All right, let's come over here. It's like, yes, you are the babysitter, just a very different kind. Great. See? I get the box still. Okay, now. See how we do it. It wasn't necessarily the question, it's like how it's asked. So like, the very first thing you say when you come into a channel, it involves the word trash, generally. Generally, first response is like, you know, this person probably is already gonna be that vibe. Even if you didn't mean it that way. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Because we get literally thousands of people that come in every stream. And we kind of seen it all. I open up here. It may have just been like bad wording kind of instance, but we have seen it all. Okay, there we are. Select that, and then we're gonna head and pop this. Now, might do, but I do not see the winning gloves here. Need another one. Just like that. I don't know if I trust this fury situation I've got going on. It generates pretty well when I'm attacking. I guess it's alright. Just anytime I play Barb and Druid, it's like, why is it draining? Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. There are gloves in that. Are they pain gorgers or fists? Either pain gorgers. Do we have a 300% fist, even if it's the lower end version? Nope, we do not. Do the inventory thing. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Through to the next one. Go ahead and get these out, as you are. Okay, now we're going to get the broken mirror. Yeah, I think it was just a bad wording, but yeah, I don't really blame you for that one, because generally when people come through there, they're on a crusade because they like some other game more. And they see the D4 category, they're coming up with an action RPG tag, and they're just like hopping around, and you know, the implication is that they already think it's trash, even if he didn't mean it that way. Why the mods would do that. Collect this, so I don't really follow mod for doing that. Okay, collect this. Pin cushions. And I'll go ahead and hit these. We go again. Okay, for that one, hit this again. Okay, cool. Do it again. Give me another. Slightly less when you're doing it at the lower torment, but not that noticeable. I don't think it is that noticeable. Ancients Earth, Steel Grasp. I miss Steel Grasp, but I need extra Earthquakes. We love a good Earthquake. I don't have extra Earthquake size on because I don't have too many uniques for damage and bleed tags and all that sort of thing, so feels a little weird not having the larger one of these. Whoops. That's the bad thing about that resistance. I don't know how I'm gonna fit without redoing the gear again. The enchantment thing is killing me on Barbarian most of all. Alright. Here we go. Got that going for us. Great Odyssey. The wording. Okay, so when we hit all our shells, everything's alright. Let me see. Two-handed mace. Don't need it. Pop this one. Yeah, it's alright. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Just like this. Kind of impressive the damage that we get, even if we haven't even tried hard. Just existing. All the multipliers that one can have. Okay, pincushion dolls. What is my sound setting set right now? Got stuff on. No music, of course. Yeah, it's there. Like my wavelength setting personally is like really low. So I don't hear it as much as you guys do. There we go. My speakers are off as possible as well. My power go out yesterday, but every time my power goes out, like all sorts of weird input issues with my gaming rig. For whatever reason, the streaming rig never has this, but something about I think the Razer speakers, whatever input. Okay, collect. Got some gloves here. Let's see, what do you have for me? It's a pair of pain gorgers again. They won't let me have nice things. I'll take this too, just so it's cleaner. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I have questions. The speakers are on. Interesting. Okay, now what do we got over here? We've got these to get rid of. Maybe it's because it's the PTR. It's not getting the right input here. Should be game. That's what it is. Your setup should be fine. Let's try that. There we go. Now it's back. That's why it was acting funny. PTR things. Now it's actually too loud for me, but I can fix it. Much better. Alright, we go again. I should get rid of these obols so I don't have those in my inventory while I'm trying to do this. The drunk on the ground. Sure. Try it again. Get all these back before he jumps. Good. Oh, I need to read through those Paragons for something a little better now. We're kind of getting a better glimpse of what we're dealing with. We got Belial here coming at me. Guard, 95 out of 150. I need a better one of those as well. But not like that. Ouch, excuse me. There you go. Okay. So we got Betrayer's Husk. I'll take all this. Amulets and all. And over here, got a potion capacity. We don't want any of that. This one's got a 13 out of 30. Could be better. Hit all your... Uh-oh, got next phase. We're gonna hit those in the right, proper situation. Alright, collect this. And we'll unlock that. And these as you do. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hit this. Let's go. Just like that. Alright, we'll go that way. Go ahead and hit that as you do. Stygian stones. No fist from that either. Getting denied at every turn, I tell you. Unacceptable. All this jungling around too. I'm still gonna check what this is. 225. 225. Still not the winning GA. Let's go see if we can kill Belial on 3. More science. Where is he? He is, of course, over here. Palace of the Deceiver. I want Marak as a loot pet. And then when he's idling, he should dance. Where's that? It'd actually be pretty cool if they could recognize your account has participated in a PTR. Like, here, Marak for you. And that would be pretty legit. Okay. Deceitful altar. See what Belial looks like here. Give me more of all this. There you go. And 3, all that armor and such is okay. Alright. Well, we can take that. Get out of here. The only truth is what I see it is. Alright, you. Now I have the extra steps to open up this, but I believe he's a little bit more giving. It seems like Belial, the Belial version, at least from that one opening, looks like more generous than the normal version, which I don't know if I agree with, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. How many of these do I really like their Hellhammer upheaval? Careful here. Whack, 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 whack. Didn't even get to do the eye thing. Nice quake you have over there floating in the air. Magic. Yeah, I feel like there's more GAs overall this way. Got gloves that didn't get the GA. Let's see here. They're gonna finally welcome in. Okay, install elements. Passes the dawning sky. If only it was so easy to just let you save the day. This is a 300%. What was the vol? A little lower, I think, than what mine was originally. Need a better deal than that. Still looking for a winner. Gotta fix those resistances somehow. And then I can very easily play on 4. Technically, you play on 4 now, but not clean yet. Then we gotta fix the damage. We want to do the higher boss more readily. Alright, Beast in the Eyes. There's a double pair of gloves. Are they? 285. Same one we have, so that's an upgrade. Not the 300, but it is better in a few categories. Now, some of that not pretty in typical Fist of Fate fashion, but it is an improvement, so I'm gonna take those. And we can work with that for a bit. They didn't get the GA, maybe in the most important part, because that Vuln is why we're having those. But it still is better than what I had, right? Nice lucky hit, too. Okay, so we'll go upgrade these. Right about here. There you are again. And then what do we have? We'll upgrade you. Get some enemies vulnerable. Kind of indifferent which one they roll. It's a shame about the attack speed though. Alright, so put that on. That's still better than what I had. Progress. Now what else needs a better deal here? Use a better one of all of these. This one's got inflicted bleeding on enemy, has a 46% chance to reduce the cooldown to your skills. I mean, that's okay. It's not a big, I guess. This one's a 19. These are 100% the aspect part. The belligerents could be better. The 0.29. So Romaldi's comes from Grig, doesn't it? I think so. So we can do more Belial for that one. The Shard of Arethiel's a 120 on 150. Could be better there as well. Got an amulet situation that I just got tired of rolling for. Let's go to the Greg. I'm pretty sure is the one I want. Alright, we go again. Da-da-da-da. Let me up and let me be free. Do that earthquake in advance. Sounds a good plan. That's kind of gonna hurt. Didn't die though. Alright, let me do this one, I think. A sword and all that. Nope. Amulet. Or is he fielded Crimson? We'll see. I got plenty of these. I just keep trying. Grimaldi. What are you? No surrendering. Not allowed. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's go ahead and open this one up. See the Greg thing. Grab that. You aren't the one I want here. Alright. I can't spell surrender. You never learned to read or write. Great success. Okay, now what do we want here for you? Okay, open that. Amulet. Misremember renew. Let me see here. Alright, so which one of these do I want here? Summon another one in the meantime. Alright. The sword can be target farm from Greg and Zier so that they move it to Zier. That's why the AI answer is confused. Look how we do over here on the right. There we go. Yes, no, maybe. You're not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? Oh, he died there while I was busy reading. You know, trying to read. We can't do, but we try our best. Let's take a look. What do we got for you? You're letting me up. Thank you. Alright. Go in for this. We'll hit all these on sorts of cooldowns we don't want to be on. There you go. The propulsion. Yeah, I've seen the propulsion today. I was doing it a little bit yesterday. We didn't like fully crack the code. I was seeing that. Well, how am I doing this so many times in a row? This is not my shred. This is the power. It's one of those like, will it make it? Will it make it? I don't know. Oh, look at those pants. I don't need those though. Okay, so which pants did it give us? Of course you would. Of course you would. You would play Ancestors that bad in the PTR, huh? Toss this out. Okay, so Zier is dropping Grimaldi these days, so we'll go ahead and do inventory. We'll go ahead and kill more of him in a moment. That's clearly where it is now. So the propulsion, they're floaty bubbling, right? I did say we didn't need this one right now, so it'd be over here. We're not gonna see it in the boss room anyway. So your catalyst gains a specialized blink back, grants unhindered. Propulsion blinks you to the center of its mana blast and grants unhindered. When used with a melee skill, it blinks you to the knockback enemies. I'm gonna change where my spot is. Ked Bardu is actually really good for this sort of thing. There you go. Okay, anything worth keeping here other than, of course, those pants? Battle Trance. Frenzy. Good old Frenzy Barb. Attack speed. Battle Trance again. Increase Frenzy maximum stack by 2. At maximum stack, you deal up to 30% increased damage, and your other skills gain 55% increased attack speed. Uh-huh. Do I need to keep these? No, I have no interest in that unique from Mighty Throw whatsoever. Just nope. Okay. Back to trying to get a better Grimaldi's. Me and my Ghost Horse are ready. Okay, Battle Trance, Pants. You run the extra cooldown reduction when you run the propulsion. For funsies. That's not it. I don't know how I ended up with that in the first place. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. How do you do here? How do you do? Hit it all. Their shuttle driver came in, asked you directions. It's like it's your job to know. That's why they call you. That's why they don't drive themselves. You okay? I like how it still drops the skins for these bosses too. Not that we would notice. That's a 0.44. It's better than what I got. Go again. Yeah, just in this day and age, it's kind of like the principle of it, I suppose. The shuttle driver doesn't know. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's like a Uber driver. It's kind of like, okay, sure, but... The shuttle driver has got one job. Okay, collect this. Got a little compass. Why am I stuck on this box right now? I don't want that. Temerity boots. We don't need those. It wasn't even a minor road. Uh-huh. Boom, boom, boom. More, all that. Alright, you are Lord Zir bound. Triple gloves. Of course, it's always the gloves I don't need, not the gloves that I do. That's age for one of these, 510 only. Mighty throw gloves. Not a thing we like. Using all my drop juice in the PTR. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh dear. Do not like that mighty throw unique. Patience is too much. Hold on to this for now, so that's the best one we picked up so far. Granted, that one, if I really wanted to, I could get it from the box from Iraq, but I have to sift through all the other things. I'd rather sift through this and get a chance at other uniques, like randomly, like more enticing. Uh-oh, be crushed like the insects you are. Good deal. Oops, well, we gotta go do this because somebody didn't want to hit their wrath. There you go. Your earthquake did alright. In a world where I can't actually use the wardrobe, the Wrath of Berserker look is not bad. It's not bad. Grab the sword. Another one. What do you have for me? 0.28. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Like I need to make an ancestors build. I can't be pants. Gross. Okay, now what are we doing here? Rolling with that one. Get all these for extra damage. Uh oh, standing in poison. Spell to her knee. Oh no, because I'm on all the cooldowns. Can't even reset my cooldowns after I've died. Alright. I think it was just like they do like minions for the necro, they just give me my cooldowns back. Fine, I can do all this at once. Because why not? Okay, what have I done that my damage fell off? Being lazy about what you want to do here. Alright. Let's do this. Another Zir here. No sword that way. That's a bummer. Take that. Give me this again. Bundled herbs. Goodness gracious. Yes, there are still character resets every season. Okay, that hurt a little bit. He's breathing on me. I'll just be right here. It's fine. There you go. Okay, now, yeah, the best you get like a rebirth system. We don't have one of those here. Okay, double pants, 2 double pants. We already have a quad pair, so that's fine. This is fine. Want the temerity anyway. Alright, one more for inventory. Did you get any swords in the sets that I don't already? Yeah. Okay, here we are. Got that again. There you go. Yeah, the leveling and gearing and all that kind of deal with the race for every season, that's kind of where it's at. It's the point of these a lot of time. Okay, helms are not it. Let's go inventory this. Yeah, exactly. You're still just starting. Okay, let's do this. And I could use a better one of these. What does this one got? The Prolific Fury. Right now I got the lucky hit chance to deal fire damage. Prolific Fury would be a better roll, but the bottom's not as good, so we pass on that. Marriott's bearings. We got the quad ones in inventory already, in storage already. 510, don't need it. Still holding on to that Romaldi. Go again. Boulder Winfrey pretty much already appears again and again. I don't need me to rebirth to do that. Danny DeHito and Boulder Winfrey are maybe the characters, other than me naming my characters, of course, fame, that have made the most appearances overall. The yandere boyfriend is starting to appear multiple seasons in a row now, too. Okay, now, Lord Veer. No sword, no fight, no service. Go again. Yeah, Fawn, you haven't caught that? I used that one twice in a row now. For the Necro. It's my Necro's forever name. It's like, oh, we do names every season? Nah, we're just gonna have the same joke ones. Alright. My rogue, I think I'm just gonna name it Captain. Every time. Lord Zeer, open that up. Take this again. Okay, there. Go again. Yeah, it is fun to do. All the celebrity ones are done. Okay, now. Now almost all my names are like veiled references to something else, and then Fod will know, and he's like, God damn you. Why did you do this? Because I do. Alright, let's open that right up. Lord Lear. Helm, no sword. They're giving me like triples and such to everything but the sword I'm after. That's exactly my kind of RNG right now. But to be fair, this one I'm running. But I like this better than the 9. I mean, it's only 3% missing on the other one. That's not terrible, I guess. I get the other passives. Assuming those passes are useful. Okay, let's do this again. Give me the right reward. Still waiting for this box to save the proper selection. Roll to roll. Alright, we're back to this. I feel like Ken Bardu used to do all sorts of joke names in Guild Wars 1, and then people would always somehow hit one that would get them banned for a week at a time. It was like, I don't know what to do with all of you. Why are you like this? Boots. None of these, none of these, none of those, and I guess we hold on to that. There we are. The rest of that could get lost. Yep, that's how it is. How it is. Keeping that one for now. Here we are. Yep, NYC has that like every season. He'll get a quad one and he's not using it. And we're all just like, well, that's great. Dun, dun, dun. Class of Magnum Opus experience. I'll use the aspect to be decent. I guess the resource is pretty important too, though. Let's go over here on the right. Here you go, buddy. I've noticed Barbarians seem to do that a lot. They get the death blow one ridiculous amount. The game knows no one wants it, so that's what you get. Multiple swords, so what do I got? 0.33, 0.47. That's a little better on that one. It's not pretty overpowered though. I need it. My resource, it's all bad all around. This one got strength, I guess. First. Oh, big crush like the insects you are. Alright. Wait, you are, I mean, I guess. Me, though. It's just me. Okay, now we're going Lord Zir. The helm with double. No sword involved. No sword involved. Yeah. Open that up. Gimme. Gimme. How lovely to see you again. Good deal. Lovely to see you again. I actually hate you, but you know, that's how we are. He's got that personality. Best armor. That's a no. Go again. Drape this world in darkness, will you? Will you? Probably. He's gonna do his little eyes, but I'm gonna kill him before. So we're good at 3s. Still need to go bigger, better, stronger, but I don't want to go to Marak again right now. Obviously, it's like I can roll these on him from him, and I'm just like, nope. We're killing Belial. I hate getting stuck on things like that. So many yens. So many yens. The Moonrise adaptability that was changed to per fury. Technically, it's the adaptability. Basic skills generate 5 additional primary resource once per skill. Basic skills deal 0.9% increased damage for each point of primary resource you have. Yeah, it's the ability. Change that one like that. Double right here. Okay, so now that's why we need the resource stuff too. Don't care for that. We got all the resource stuff on from Tibbs, from there. This stuff over here. Where's the other one? There's somebody else that has resource on it. Yeah, both of these have resource on it too. Yup. Alright, get rid of these. There you go. Happy Sunday. How you doing, Papa Powerbomb? It's already 6 a.m. I started like super late today. I got like, I was going down the rabbit hole of like all sorts of stuff. I was all distracted. I was like, you know, at some point you probably should. Yeah, it's true. I should probably go slay some things. Slay Belial for a few hours for a sword I don't really need, but I want. Go. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. Haven't been here that long, have we? Things we do for the PTR. I don't mind the PTR. I get to play all the classes like on fast forward, at least to say that I did. But we still have Druid and Barbarian to do on live once the PTR is over. Or maybe even starting after my day off. I go back to live. So I've done one of every character here too. Okay, there. The only thing really else I do like play with Death Trap here, but I already know it's fine. It'll be fine. Unless something like huge happens between now and the actual season 9 start. Probably be Rogue again. Lord Zir. Death Trap is everything I want. And consistent. Spirit Born. I want to like it, but I hate how the damage is stacked. Okay, now here we are with this. Dun, dun, dun. It's like forever like, hey look, Jaguar's doing weird things, do that. Feels nasty. Okay, let's take this. We go Zir. Selecting these again, grab a little compass. Right now the annoying thing is gonna be that everybody runs Ahu Quacks. Ahu Quacks, 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 quacks. We're all ducks now. We are literally doing right here in this one, in fact. Dun, 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 dun. Fix all those, I did. Got another Magnum Opus, which one did we get here? 0.49. Overpower damage, resource, a little bit better than the other situation. Definitely better than the one I'm currently using. So I guess for now, that's the upgrade we'll go with. Gonna put that one in there. And then ideally, of course, I guess we chase max on resource on like all of this stuff. Actually, would I go basic skills on this one or the resource for the masterwork? Like every 5? No, it's for each. Every single one. Okay. Alright. Get a crap load of offering the mobility skill rune too. Yeah, put that with the like Fury Max one. That's where that should go. So let me see here. Do I have that one picked up first place? Which one would it be in? Not you, not you. Over here, over here. Well, it would be like over there with like magic stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the one with Maximum Fury. So I have not done it that one. So we're gonna pull that one out. Then we move the mobility one over there. Where was it? I think I had it in somewhere, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. So which one is it? Yeah, the dexterous works too, right? Damage will build in one-handed weapons. That one would work for me. Let's do that. I think that works fine. Unless does it come out better for me to do it with these? Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. And we want to take those instead. This one needs not as much strength in this one as we have currently. We're gonna move the other one to the somewhere on the other sides. We'll take these since they're gonna get extra bonuses. Take more strength out so we can manipulate the other one that needs it more. Take this out. 65. We still got extra here and here. Looks good. Gotta get rid of that. That one we can do as well. 2 extra nodes here, maybe somewhere possibly. That's where it's connected. Take that out. Okay. Leave that one for now. And then we needed to change something else out. So we got the rumble for the earthquake. Wrath for the crit strike. On there. Actually, it might be alright the way it is. Just gonna put 13 points in for anything else I wanted. And I was trying to fix resistances, so it might be alright. Just do this for now. Any others lying around that we could use? This one we don't need. What's over here? Damage reductions. I guess I have a lot of damage reductions to make up for things I'm missing. At least that's something. Doesn't seem right, but at least maybe functional. Alright, so there's that. More fury from it. And then we had inventory yet? No, we have not. And then we had this one we were gonna replace things with. Let's go salvage the old one. I can go ahead and slot that emerald in here, and then we'll upgrade to you. There you go. Alright. I have a master bonus. I went with the max period, then they're reset with the Ambidex there, Marshall. Yeah, I did the Ambidex one. Overpowers reset us. So I guess we like the maximum resource. It's not G8 if I really wanted to go all out. We'd be chasing that. Let's see how much this helps. Overpowered damage. We'll reset you again. Strength is okay, but not the one I want to play with right now. We'll strike damage. Reset you. Think about this. It definitely looks like it's super effective if you can stack that resource. But to play this one for however many hours it would take to get the 300, I don't know if it would hold my attention. It's kind of the problem. It's just like I can see how this one's made and it's made well and it's gonna do fine. It's doing great. And then it just, I don't know. It's not flashy enough. That's generally why I don't end up doing the Barbarian for the level push. Like, they're always so good at it, but I think I would just not feel engaged enough for whatever reason. Yeah, we got 2 of that. Alright. Well, the Dust Devil Ancients would actually be pretty, like, flashy, so maybe, you know, that one a little bit more I would mess with. What else do I need here for our situation? Of course, we need these. I really don't want to roll my rack right now. The Shard of Verithiel, is that one that comes from Hordes? Maybe? I can't remember if it's Third Blade or Shard. I think it is Shard. And then these are, I think, middle, but I already have the aspect on it. It's pretty okay. Tibalt's is middle. A lot of those in the middle we can do. Fist of Fate still doesn't have the role I really want. Okay, try to get more. Rage of Hargath, is that still on Grig? Wanted a better situation here. This doesn't matter that much, so it's mostly just it's gonna inflict bleeding. I can bleed to an enemy has up to 40. Yeah, reducing my cooldowns is what that one's doing for me. Yeah, the shard is hordes. And it's a general one, so if I want it, that's where we would go. Yeah, we're short 30% damage. I like hordes anyway. We can do hordes. Let's see if we can do Torment 4 horde science. So we gotta go back over to Kyo-Vershad. I have some compasses from doing Belial, of course. Yeah, unless they change something about live. Okay, now what do we have for you? It's just a lot of the same things that were really good the last season seem to be the things that are really good in the upcoming season. That was specifically what they said they didn't want to happen. So I'm kind of curious. A little worried for maybe the death trap, but I don't think they'll break that because they'd be like really devastating road without proper testing time for what would replace it. Very unfortunate. We don't need to do the pit. I'm like looking at it, it's like, oh, pit's fate. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so 8, 6, 10. Let's go 6s since we want the shard primarily. If we can get the 200. Granted, I could do it in the lower tier and I'd definitely get it, but for science, before. Not the best for like AoE things, although change this out. We're running the propulsion right now. I don't know if I have everything like right for it. Okay, now give me stuff to kill. There's still all sorts of squish when I stand in that fire. Okay, for you. Oh wait, this is in the wrong spot. We want this one over here. There you go. Now it's on this. Unlucky Strike is kind of strange though, because you know it's already doing that kind of thing naturally. It's gonna do it even more. Okay, Ether Masses. Which one takes precedence? I don't even know. I don't even know. Soul Spire. Give me more of the things. We got Earthquakes out here. Soul Spire as you do. Got that going for us. The left side. Got the explosives. Here you go. Got these for me. Stop with this. Okay, Ether Masses. Dun 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 dun. It's out here flying. And I'm just like, well, this is what I wanted Flurry to be. Granted, I don't know if did I try this on Flurry? I don't think I floaty bobbled on the Flurry. I should have done like even extra. It's like too much of a good thing. Never. Over here. And if they don't change it, that's fine. Because if I still want to do like the Death Trap Rogue, I can always have the Flurry too. And then I can also have my Eagle Horn, which they better not change. I know how many people say they should change Eagle Horn and make it some other stuff. Like, no. Make it new unique sometime. Leave Eagle Horn alone. It's where it needs to be. I want my farming Ricochet. That's all I care. I gotta say it every stream just in case somebody who has the power is listening. It's like, don't change the Ricochet. Some of us like it. We're not super loud about it because everyone else is like, oh my god, it's terrible, can't boss. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Plans. Like, I was actually the person that was always lamenting the fact that they made it 1 every 4 shots and now I couldn't play it anymore. It wasn't good enough. Now they made it all the shots, so I feel like, you know, that's a pretty good chance somebody out there knows and understands. Hopefully they don't, but you know, just in case. Just in case. We're here. Pop this one. See, I am totally for Flurry being the top and having to choose to use a chest piece that is not the Shroud if I want to have the pull on it when I evade and build it that way again. Because I built it that way before and it was fine. It's just that it comes down to like Death Trap has the damage. But then they also have to move the Flurry's new unique helmet and make sure the damage is right. Alright, Fiends +2. We'll take this. Leave Eagle Horn alone. I'm also like that about Razor Wings when it's in the circular pattern. It's like it does not need to be great at bosses. You can change the other one. You can add more branches. You can give it different uniques. But you know, leave the Screen Chaos farming builds alone. Okay, here. Get the Soul Spire out of the way. I think Meteor's in a good place, even like, even not doing that sort of thing. It actually was doing okay in the pit and everything too when people were testing it, so that one I kind of put in that category a little bit too right now on live, but you know, not so bad for other things too. That one you can actually focus it in despite how chaotic it can get with all the meteorites. Okay, Soul Spire. That again. There we go. Yeah, that's what I got on live now. Whoops. That's the one problem now with this. I'm still squishy up in 4. And the only answer is roll the gear again so I can get all the resistances. Rack, please. I can't believe they didn't fix that bug in the PTR. I think it's a bigger bug than I realized. Fiends +2. There you go. Yeah, I like the meteorite one for like farming things. Direct. I don't know what they're doing exactly for the pit version. For like PTR one, but supposedly it was doing alright. It's not Hydra though, but I'm gonna end up playing Hydra for my sorcerer anyway. That's pretty locked in. We waited too long for it to not, even if it's not maybe the most engaging build ever. Still fun, at least for a little bit. It's not my 300 push though, no way. Vampirics. Ether Mass. I wish I had the patience for that, but I don't. Cause you don't actively do the damage, but you're still like engaged with the rotation if you want like your top damage, which is just it's like Bone Spirit, but it feels even less satisfying, and I'm not a big Bone Spirit fan either. Okay, here on the right, got that Ether Mass. There we are, more of you. Just don't stand still for anywhere too long and I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Okay, got the raw hide. Pick all that stuff up later, but worry about it then. Lords, maybe not what I want. Let's do this. Oh, it's because I haven't picked it all up because it's on the ground because I don't have pets in the PTR. I'm gonna take all this. Go with these to the left. Keep their masses. Suppressors as you do. Yeah, we don't have pets. So all this 6 only needs to be enough to get the boxes and we're good. Okay, over here. I'm just letting the propulsion just take me where it will. It's fine. Who needs the events anyway? Go. More of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. More of that again. Let me go this way. Go Soul Spires. Pop this one. You can't judge people's ether. I can't judge her opinion on people's ether. Fire Enchanted. No one's allowed to judge anything. It goes against my entire personality, apparently, but you know, that's just what they say. See how we do? But do I listen to they? No, I don't listen to them. See how we do collect these. Alright, so here, Mass +1, Fiends Explode, Soul Spires. Oh, these are not fun. These are not fun. You can't judge Moy judge or her judge. What? What just hit me? Words, apparently. I think the ether just wrecked my face. What kind of damage does the ether do? Does it do shadow? I don't even know. I don't even know. Are you physical? Here. That going for us. I do have like the extra elemental damage and the 10% more damage to me, which is probably not a good idea with the resistances being as they are. Okay, Soul Spire, you've done yet? Now you are. Get out of the poison, please. Need to repair. Low resistance squishy barb. Go. More of this. Let's go this way on the right side. Okay, that again. Dun, dun, dun. So, what do we think? Floaty Bobble here to stay? I think you're gonna take it away. Okay, right side for the next bit. You gotta say fire, physical. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's hard to tell. Okay, down here. We remember. Alright, we kill these guys. Should be enough. I think we would kill these guys. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. This we'll do this for. Can we? Maybe, possibly. They gave barbarians an extra damage reduction just for being up close to stuff, because oh, it's a melee class, they need more. Never mind, they already had more life and all sorts of access to things. I should take more of the damage reductions while we're like this, I guess. Little gnarly, but I can do more than what I've got currently. It's gonna sacrifice some of the odds and ends that we have otherwise. There's your earthquake. Good. I'll take out that. Everyone that bleed as if it was good. we cry every time. Words are hard. Okay, so we got enough to get the box, just barely. Did not get my weapon. Of course we did it. That would have been too nice. Grab that and this too. All 4 items that I don't really need because Marak exists, but that's okay. You just had to science it. That's fair enough. Okay. Let's go see repair things. And I guess we're checking the stuff as we go along, because why not? We need some help there. That's a lot of repairs, Barbarian. Over here, these are my resistances. With incense on. It's got a lot of fire resistance. The odds are it's not fire. Like that. My armor's okay. Life is not nearly as much as it usually would be, but these don't have health on them, so it's a little strange. No GA's there. I guess I could have a GA maximum life or maximum life at least on this one. Dealy. And then a lot of these don't have life. This one does. Could have a GA on it. It does not. This one has life. Max roll for what is about a GA. Yeah, a lot of things don't have health where maybe we would usually have health. Let's go again. Those 6s are kind of close, but you know what? We'll tough it out. We'll give it a shot. It actually might be shadow for the ether. So hard to tell. Like, it's just dark red everywhere in here. It's like, I don't know. But usually the dark red, I'm pretty sure is shadow. Okay. There we go again. Floating everywhere. It is pretty amusing. I already had like normal lunge, and then when it does go off and I knock something back, it's like extra. Ether Fiend. We are champions. There was one. I saw it. That is the thing. Yeah, you going for me? Yeah, let's see. Let's see how we do on the right. Frozen Wallers. I don't think I would have gotten that deleted by something. I have an 80% resistance to it. I guess it could have been something else. Whoops. No, I'm trying to do the Soul Spire. This doesn't go quite right. There we are. Got more of this. Hitting all the shards. Get them back to me. Got another Soul Spire to play with right here. There we go. Feed farm for all. Even the Necros will rejoice. Soul Spires. Frozen. Got that going for us here. Vampirics. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that suppressor now. On the right, we're good. Let's see how this does. There and there and there. Alright. Now what are we doing? Fiends +2. Hellborn Hunting is what we'll take. Right now the only thing going on for Diablo is it's like the last day or so of the Berserk cosmetics. Or cosmetic trophy. For subs and gifting subs. Okay, now for drop things. Hellborn. And then they were doing like a Crunchyroll thing too, but like across the website, I don't know if they're still doing it or not. Okay, teleports here for Frozen. A little Hellborn here for me. Flying everywhere. This is our life now. At least until the PTR's gone. I don't know if it makes it. Or was maybe this was the intention. Could be. But it's one of those like everyone will be doing it. Are they okay with that? Why not? Hit the Hellborn. If some classes can do it, you may as well let all classes do it. At least once in their miserable lives. Or Necro. Ether Mass. There we go. Okay, now. Here you are. Pop this one. Everything is telling you how to play the hordes at one damage time. I know, like the real nitty gritty information that would actually be of value. No, no, no. It's all clickbait articles about something that's very self-explanatory and they tell you to do in game. So I can't have nice things anymore. Okay, here. There was a combat log, you know, life would be easy. We can't have easy lives. That's not how this works. Support chilly wind. We got a little tempest for you. Get this again too. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know. Lunge, shred, flurry. I guess sever with the aspects. Sorcerer, anything you want with teleport. Spiritborn with pretty much various combinations of things. All the gap closers, all the time. Okay, chilling wind. Got that going for us here. The Hellborn. Bouncing to every target. This is pretty satisfying. Ether bead here. Okay, summoners. It's just when I knock things back away from the Soul Spire, it's a little bit like, oops, mistakes were made. Okay, here we are. This one. I think that the magic arcane type should make a reappearance. If it means it comes from another class and we get some more variety, we get that like that heraldic pretty magic, yes, it should. Alright, faster events, Soul Spires, let's do Lords. Let's go faster events here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. Does that mean we have to balance for another resistance though? Good luck. Where am I gonna get all this space? Okay, summoners, suppressors, multi-shot. That hurts. Leave me alone here. Challenge that so they don't hurt as much. Deal. Mortar for you. Watch out for the fire. It's coming. Fine enough. You are. Another set of that. Good to me. Waller here for us. That's all good. Got a little Soul Spire action. In all of these. Right here again. Hellborn. I got that and that. And then, what are we looking at here? Back to south. Got these Soul Spires lasting too long because I can't stay in one place at one time. There you go. I got an earthquake for them. That'll help. Let's get rid of the suppressor just like this. Hellborn here for me. That little plague bearer for the explosion. Hey, dirty devil. Hello, hello. Alright, 50. Faster events again? Yes, why not? That won't really have a good value because I'll be stuck in Soul Spires the whole time. I'm trying to be stuck in Soul Spires the whole time. Suppressor, please. Get out of here with that. You doing? There is a fiend coming. There it is. I got that again. Going down this way. Hellborn and all. Take these out. Whee! Alright, Ether Mass. Okay, now that's that. Where we get that came from? Watch that health on Barbarian. Feels weird. Didn't pay that much attention. Pop these. Clear here. Clear those with that frozen. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently running around playing a little bit of the PTR with Lunging Strike and the floating bottle thing. How was the stream? Clip this. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? See how we're doing. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Kind of live on D4. Do a little bit of PoE too, but I guess the D4 numbers are up to over 6,000 hours. Chilling here, 6,300, something like that. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that. Get that Hellborn out of the way. So D4 is definitely what I play. Hellfire 309. You mess with the butcher. We are so squishy right now. I just refuse to sit there and roll more gear on Marak because I did my enchantments in the wrong order. Feels bad, man. Good, that's a fun build. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay, left. Little Hellborn. And now it's just like, will they let us keep this? Will they? Will they? Granted, the lunging strike by itself does a pretty good job. I don't really die there. Butcher got me. resistances and health. It's a little wonky. I'm just chasing like all the resource I possibly can, and in the process, you know, a little suffering more than we usually would be on Barbarian. That's the only thing. To figure out how to balance it. Frozen. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Pop this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I keep asking, like, I think they're gonna let us keep it. Hellborn. Like, let the Necros be fast for once. Yeah, do it for the Necros. Like this. Not every class in the game that I would play it on probably all the time. As much as I can get away with it. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Get these again for me. Whoops. No potions now. The struggle is real. Let's see how we do on left. Granted, there are ways around that. See what you're doing here, East. Pop this one. Ah, you're gonna do that Diablo lightsaber after all, huh? Alright, so I got enough to go into the box. That's all that matters. Try to get a better shard. I am not a fan of picking boxes from the ground. Not one bit. Oh, we are going. How are we doing? You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Glyph. I'm sure a lot of people around these parts already know. Already know, but in case you don't, go ahead and follow. Alright, so why in the shadow, my friend? How do you do here? Hopefully don't die again while we're out here being all the squishy barbarian. The squishiest barbarian I've ever played. And I still stand by. If they just let me enchant things in whatever order, it'd be great. I pray every time we get a PTR that we get a better UI for getting items, because that is my top struggle. I don't have patience for town. I just want to kill things. Right, Ishmael. That going for us. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and do this and another. Should I? I don't think so. She's not wrong, but we kind of embrace the nerddom around here. You're fine. You'll be fine. Here. Okay, now what do I want to do? Didn't get any of those swords, so I guess we go again. Unless there's something I can do to try and save my soul here. I can try and change incense if I have so much of one type. Maybe like re-weight it, but Cold Poison Shadow. Actually, that might be a thing I can do like a little bit better. I'm pretty sure those all go together in a group. I'll have to check. I can oboe roll it. Clear these. Strength. Yeah, that's still like rolling gear again. And then I need what? I have to be on the amulet and or the ring if we're running all of this the way that it is. Unless I want to drop like Tibbs, but Tibbs has resource on it, so we don't want to do that because of the adaptability. So we're kind of it would be like a lot. I mean, I could triple crit this. I could still make that a little better. That one does have the roll, and technically I can actually try it like 4% on it because it will only just give me more resistance rolls here. But let's try this. So we can hopefully try to close it up, even if it's not the prettiest way to do it. Good night, Glyph. Thank you again for bringing in the raid. Alright, go ahead and do this one here. Damage to close. Give me more. Give me more. Cooldown reduction. Gonna be like that. It does not have the wrath there. Did we get a better one of those? Actually, I had a better one of those, I think. I had a 3GA one I haven't changed to yet. Yeah. Attack speed will reset. I'm gonna check what the other one is that we picked up earlier while we were doing bosses. There's one resistance there. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Let's see what we do. Attack speed, we don't want that one. Roll it again. There's no elements. Give me that. Come on, give me more. There you go. We got 2. So that's a little better. Every percentage counts, I guess. There we go. It tripled. So then a little bit better. That's still pretty low there. And then we had the other ugly somewhere in this one. So this one has the GA. A little less on the bottom, but that's fine. We want the uptime, so we'll do this. Salvage that one out in a moment. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, except this one. You'll run regular Pantoli cave just for the extra resistance and maybe like hectic aspect or might. Yeah. That would probably help it. Aggressive resistance. I don't think I'm that picky about it right now. I'm just gonna go with whatever we get. We're gonna do the socket, and then we'll do that sort of thing. Okay, there. We want to do another socket situation. Let me go ahead and add to these. And then we've got our salvage we can do. There you go. Get rid of the junk. Yeah, if it was on live, I wouldn't skip all the way to these, of course. Of course. Gotta do fast track things, of course we do. So, what were the alternate resistance situations I could do? We're gonna see those other ones, just because it seems like, you know, maybe I got a combination where I could be a little bit better off if I changed. Lightning, no, it's lightning, cold, poison. Together are fire, cold, shadow. My fire is fine. It's the cold, poison, shadow deal. So, cold and poison are cold and shadow. It looks like shadow is okay. The poison deal is. So it's either the poison I want to fix or the shadow deal. I think if I'm doing the boards right now or messing with the shard deal, then that one might be a little better. Oops, where are we going? There you go. Alright, so that one, and then we'll replace the other two. That look like for me. Still makes that cold kind of iffy. Oh no, it doesn't feel like it helped me that much. Change it out. Oh well. Oh well, we go again. At least I got a little bit more resistances on my ring. It's still not the best experience. Yeah, for any barbs watching, you definitely would not skip all the way to this and do the awkward resistances. Just like I got trapped because PTR RNG things. Try to do it fast. Okay, here. Got that going to these. I am currently on the PTR. So I am not currently doing like all that sort of deal. And generally I don't do carries, but if someone in the chat wants to help out there, of course, welcome to. Clear that on the champions. So now we gotta go here to the right. Hit this again. Good with these. Not too bad here. Champions I'm clearing. Now we got another event on north. Fly, you fools, fly. Fine enough. Watch out for explosions. Got that champion. You need to go. Wild how easy it is for me to just cut through and find the exact target I want. Oh, out here on the druid yesterday playing with their new unique, and it was just like, well, my poison puddle's here, and I'm totally body blocked. I don't know what to do. I even had shred on. I'm just like, nope, not the same. It's not the same. Pop this one, clear here. I don't know how far I can go in pates yet. I'm really worried about that, but this is Lunging Strike on the PTR, and it's currently running the floaty bauble on propulsion for the seasonal powers. So when I knock back those enemies, I'm also blinking to them. So we're just all over the place. Mass +1. We're running adaptability and other things that are just like building off of high resource. So that fury is rocking. I want none of these really, but okay, let's take a mass +1 here. You can go all the way to carry car. Here. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on these fronts. That's looking good. Clear our champions on the right side. Don't forget you got Raph here. We got more of it than we had before. Hooray to that. Occupy obelisk. Get these champions for you. We gotta go back down south. Do I have targets for this one? Not at the moment. Now we do. Keep their masses. Okay, fire enchanted. Terrifying. We got more where this came from. Looking good. Waller's explosives. A multi-shot just like this. Here you go. Explosives. Good desecrators. Shadow enchanters. I see this again for me. Looking good here for all the summoners. Up again. Just like that. Okay, that's good. We'll stay here. Whoa, hello, that hurt. Careful now. Okay, not bad, not bad. Left okay. Alright, so Burning Rain. Is that about as good as it's gonna be right now? That's not ideal. Take it. I'll take it. Let's go. For targets. That's all I need. Get me going, we're happy. That fortify can come up faster if I change something around a bit. I'm gonna be terrible, because right now it doesn't look like we have a lot of that Jenny. I did dodge a lot of that in the skill tree when I was putting it together. It's time for our Soul Spire. Here you go. More as you do. We got these and these. Good to me. How's that doing on north? Here's my Soul Spire. Stay here. Just a touch. Soul Spire's pulling things in. That's nice of it, but not necessarily what I need right now. Let me take a look at this. Ether Mass. We're not one-shotting that yet without other buffs. Leave it so Earthquakes around. Wild to be able to just get Quakes off of mobility skill. So just spamming my lunge everywhere. Quakes all the time. Wind here. That looks good to me. Alright, next. Burning Hellbore. Is that as good as it's going to be? Yep, that's as good as it's going to be. Let's do this advantage. More attack speed. That was even a propulsion. That was just lunging. Lunge, doing lunge stuff. Whoa, into... What's that? I don't think that was the Hellbinder. I'm not sure. Maybe a Death Explosion did get me there. That Hellbind is nasty now that that's just a thing everywhere. Not used to it. Shadow Enchanted. Get that frozen over here for you. And to the west side. Terror Tempest. Ether Fiends are fine. On the west, Frozen Electric Obelisk. I got a quake here. Yes. Take that. Hello. No, it's a 4-hack. You haven't even played this season, have you? Okay, Tempest. There you are. Yeah, what are we doing up here? Just a little bit of all this. We swell. Okay, for this and this. And then south side. There you go. Alright. Lures for masses, faster events. Yes, lures for masses. Haven't had to deal with those yet on this one. It probably shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. The mystery. The mystery that I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to, I could check. I could check. Let's take a look here. How we doing south side? Masses are gonna have a lord. Get your wrath up. That's pain and suffering, but it's alright. I think it got deleted. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Soul Spire needs to go. Let's see how we do out on the west. Summoner's done. Now we're moving out here again. Mortars and all. Got Soul Spire action. Stay right here. Explosives. Careful there. Into the poison again. What is this? I'm slain by a damn knight. I'm logged in on the native Barbarian today. Like, what am I gonna name it? I know. What is this? Here to the right? I'm gonna have to roll new gear. First, just take out the tips. I guess we're farming this, it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, with you, we got that going for me. What do we have next? Fiends Explode. These are like the worst rolls ever. Soul Spire's pull. I'm gonna have to run like 8 just to guarantee we get enough ether at this rate. Alright. That again. Good for you. There's still more defenses in the skill tree I can get to. Desecrators. Get that out. Like right now that fortify is not nearly as fast as it could be. Okay, left out here is done. Let's see what else we have for you on top. Got this again. Desecrator, Ether Fiends. We got this on right side. To our Soul Spires we go. This again. Fine enough. That doing for me. We got more where this came from. Reset all that. Need more things around me when we do it. Hello, hello. That's what's up. Ether Mass. We got that Ether Lord. Like I'm the squishiest barb ever because we're only chasing things with resource rolls and they don't come with life. Not a lot of access to resistance rolls if I have this many uniques. It's an experience. Okay, there you go. I swore I had a resistance to all GA ring, but I think it was from the Spiritborn. I don't know how many tempers it has left. Fix anything on it that's wrong, if I even can, because if it's an enchant problem, then we're screwed. Alright, let's go. Died twice in the back. Guess in the front. There's Gelub. Nice little overpower we got there. Get rid of Ishmael, the accursed. Yes, no, maybe. Lunatics everywhere. They're gonna die. It's alright. Didn't kill that yet. Taking earthquake damage for now. It's fine. It'll be fine. Now we can finish you off. There we go. Yeah, still shy of that one for the box, tragically. Let's open up this out of principle, see what it gives me. Only give me 320 I'll decide, just the one. That's pretty abysmal. I don't think that's normal. I don't think they nerfed it for the next season. They wouldn't do a thing like that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Amulet or better deal on the ring. We already triple crit that. Kinda gross. One of the things on these, the introduction one unstoppable. Technically that one could be better. The resource also something we could triple crit, but that has a life roll on it that I kind of need as well. This one could have a better life roll there. These don't have anything defensive on them. Nope, they do not. Alright, so we'll take a look at the skill tree first. And I do put that one on the bar, but then that's taken away from like damage things too. Here, reduce cooldown. No. Sorry, chance I don't need it. I don't think I do. Direct damage with weapon, mastery skill. We don't need these. See anything from these we need? Nope. Over here, casting weapon, mastery skill, fortifies. I don't have one of those currently. But I get additional 2% damage reduction heal. Right now my fortify isn't coming up fast enough. Each time you take direct damage, you can gain more that way. Do I want that? No. Overpower, heavy-handed, critical strike damage, fair enough. Punching weapons, we don't need that one. Don't need that. We're not using two-handed weapons, so we can take those points out. Attack speed increased by 3%. We could do more attack speed. I probably need to do defensive things. Do that when we're spending fury, actually. Maybe that will help us sustain, but sometimes I'm taking like basically all the damage. Brawling skills doesn't help me, does it? I need to gain berserking for 1 second. I probably have enough berserking. But did we have one of these things converted to a brawling? I don't think we took that, did we? Do have Warcry. That would count. More Fury Gem. Plenty of that, I think. One skill damage, at least one enemy gain berserking. Battle Fervor. How much is the cooldown? 25 seconds. Could do these as well. Like right now I have a lot of this. Do I need it? It's more damage. I kind of like it. Right after you gain Fury each time you take damage. I don't think I need those. Like the extra bonus life. I'll keep that. We get 1 point back. Showing Fury and grants you additional 20% resource gen. Do I need it? I might not. Granting unstoppable, we leave that one there. Damage reduction against elites is increased. We could do that. Little cushion here. Hello, hello. Use the cooldown your ultimate skill. We keep that one. Okay. That is fine. Your core weapon mastery skills. We don't care about that really. Don't need it. Yeah, we don't have those things anymore. After overpower, you deal 4% increased damage. We don't need that either. So we got 3 points to throw in somewhere else. Increase the shout durations. That's because call enemies. We don't need these. Going on down here. Fortify, you gain additional 2% damage reduction and heal. If we fortified faster, it would be fine. That's a weapon mastery skill doesn't help me. What's up here? Direct damage and weapon mastery, no. That's fine. That one's fine. Just crit strike chance. I think we're okay without it. I have to double check. I don't want the attack speed. I'll take this. That goes for me. Let's repair after we took some deaths. Now, hopefully that extra little bit of healing kind of sustains. We need to go get the mercenaries. We haven't done that. I always forget those. So we have, I think, only right here in Variana right now. I didn't get the other two. Take those. More attack speed from Variana. Buy her as a mercenary. All the attack speed stuff. I think you just hug the left side, do you? Mostly. And then we're here. He's reinforcement. And then we've got which one? We can Bastion. Usually what I do just like, yeah, just shield me, it's fine. Granted, he's never gonna be able to place that with me just going everywhere. But at least there's something. Now let's go ahead and do the, I think the 8s are a better guarantee for me to get what I need. Still don't let me press 2 to go into the next map tier, naturally. That's just how it is. And here we go again. Alright. Back to trying for 30% more damage on the shard aspects. I could roll generic boxes for ages, but they don't have guaranteed GAs. So tragic. Hopefully one day they fix that. My Fortify still is gonna be pretty low gen. I could like change one of the things on the shouts is what I should do. Yeah, look at that again next wave. Like I'm missing something. Suppressors, careful here. Fire enchanted for you. Balance protected by you. We get rid of that, no problem. Here you go, chilling winds. Okay, teleports. And to the north we go. Not going champion-wise. Skeleton Corpse axes. Get that again for me on the south here. There you are, Ether Masses. I've got that. Ether Mass here again. Right that way. Tempest, Suppressors. Go out this side. Now we're over here on the right. I need a mass to delete, but this character just wants to chase other stuff. Like here, fine. You know what? Stop attacking. Nope. Bad time. Hellbinder. Done and done. Alright, let's take this. See how we're doing here. Hellborn. On the first one. There's a random earthquake for you if you would like to walk into it. Massacre. Do we notice a difference in attack speed? I mean, maybe. Don't forget to Wrath. That's why it's on 4. My button, my thumb button spam. Poison is really hurting me right now. That's I'm gonna low resistance at this point. What can I do for it? Well, we roll the gear again. Careful here, chilling winds, plague bears, I see you. Got that and that going for me. Ether masses. You again. And to this. Little summer electrified obelisk. Got that going for us. Stop it. Our plague bear lightning enchanted. That's hurting. A lot of poison. Stay out of it. Don't stand there. Fair enough. Explosives. Good for that. More here. Chilling wind again. There you go. Watch out for the explosion. Take all this. What mind we do? Alright, Soul Sparks plus 2. Hellfire rains. Faster events. Take the Hellfire for now. There we go. Mm-hmm. More of all this. That'll work fine. Now, what do we have to work with for you? That's okay. Up top, we got Hellborn. More Hellborn there and there. Left, what do you got for me? That'll be okay. And the west, Ether Mass. Alright. Get this again for me. Now, what do I have? South. There is another event. Let me go, be free. There you go. Ether Masses. Suppressor left side. Just change sides on each other, sort of. Lightning enchanted, here you go. Hellbore here now. And then there's these. We got that lightning enchanted. Okay, for this. Cold enchanted. There we are. Summoners there for us. Let's see how we do. All right. Whoops. That is a big mana blast. Alert. Not want to blink that far. All right. How do you do? Surgeon Hellborn will take the +1. Pretty favorable. If only we had pets. There you go with these going. Clear this one, and then the left side's fine. For here, the Hellborn. Not bad. Chilling Winds. Sure thing. Multi-shot, terrifying. Hit that again. And then the right poison suppressors. Hit that too. And right side. This is fine. Wall of the obelisk. All those are going. What's on the left? I want to go that way. She has a mind of her own sometimes. There you go. Soul Spire. Look at that massacre. It's building. As long as they keep throwing things for me to kill, why not? Next. There you are. Got that going for us. Lower side. Soul Spire. Like the follow. Welcome in. We are again. East over here. To the right side. Got that Hellborn. Sure. 418. Now, Mass +1, Lords +3. Yeah, Mass of the Lords. We were killing those pretty fast the last time they popped up, so we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. Now, what do we have to work with for these? I'm doing left, and then right. Got more where that came from. We got the Terror going. Got Obelisk for you. Waller's good. Hit that Ferox. Right there again. And north, Ether Masses. Here you are. That'll be fine. Got that going. And there we go again with this. Ether Fiends. Okay, Banished Oracles. Chilling Wind. Oops, poison. Don't do it. Don't stand there, whatever you do. It's a nice bullshit. Lion. Chilling Wind's good. Get these again. Mortars. Sure thing. We got poison and lightning enchanted. Whoops. Give me that. Get out of here with that. Okay, for you and you, we've got this again. Okay. So, Hellfire Spawns, Hellborn. We can play with this. Go with it. And on the move again. Hit these as you do. West side, alright. Hit that and that. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Now, what do we have for this one? That'll be alright. Here's our Hellborn. Hellborn Druids are okay. Right, that side on north, or Hellborn there. Going for me. Pretty chill. Hold one button for the most part. I occasionally hit the other things for more damage from the Horde. I'd probably at some point. Don't even need to do that. Vampiric. Here you go. Nixar on south. Well, whenever we pinball our way over there, we'll deal with it. There we go. We made it. We made it. There you go. Right side here. How's that doing? Chilling Winds are all fine. On to the north. Ether Lords. Fine again. Hit the Angson. Okay. Now, what'll it be? Faster events? Faster events. I'll take it. So we would have even had enough for the box at 6. This is fine. Perfectly fine with that. Get these done. Teleporter. Okay for you. And to the right side. Fine. That's fine. Plague Bear. These done. There you go. East side. Don't get caught in all of that. Here is the Hellborn. We'll take these again. And then south. Waller for me. Desecrators. Good for you. To the left we go. Soul Spires are fine. Just like that. And then southeast, get that Hellborn for you. And now... Good enough. More of this. What is on the right side? Blinking at me. I don't know. I got a fiend on the left, so that's what I'm gonna deal with first. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? Those Mordens. Got that going for that. Now, how do we do with you? Summoner side. That's cleared out. And we'll see how we do with this one. We got faster events again. It keeps coming this way. The real sadness is not having a pet. Don't even let me have the little dog. Not even the German Shepherd will help me now. On to the corner. Trash corner's cleared enough. Let me see. Don't forget your Berserk. Gotta get your Wrath. Not even just any Berserking. Top of the line variants to get this suppressor. I don't know why we're not going to the left. Cursor's over there, honey. There you go. Poison and chance. Let me clear this. Back to the south. Let's go here for me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, for you. Got that Hellborn deal. Another one of that. Not too bad. Hit this again. That's swell. What's up here? My Soul Spire friend. Ether Lord goes. Hit that too. I see you there. There. Back to the west side, no problem. South again for you and you. There's the Hellborn thing. Like that. Alright, so now that we've got these, we'll take all those and those. Got more of this. And then, of course, we gotta go up to do the boss thing. Weird seeing all of my gear as it is and not transmogged. There's a lot of uniques there. This is how it could be. Could be. Definitely not a fan. Let's get the dog out of here. Flying next. Right up there looking at who knows what. I wasn't even looking in my direction, I thought. Lunatics are gonna die to the earthquake, no problem. It's easy peasy. There you go. Funny fine. You're not dead yet. I thought you were gone. He was not. I was like, what would it have done? I was like, oh, that's why. This one teleported away from me. Okay, we take that. Now let's take a look here. Any of those swords. The rates on that, not outstanding. Nice of it to give me these scrolls. Too bad they don't actually let me use it because PTR has all sorts of bugs. Alright, so that's fine. So we can go back to rolling this with Marak, but he doesn't give me the GAs there either. A curse on me trying to get something that comes from the hordes with a PCR test. At least I have one. I saved it from when I got it from another character. You getting it? Wise move, I can tell. Alright, so we get rid of this. And let's go do the escalation deal. Granted, with those resistances be a little questionable. I don't know. Fire's in a good place. Might be okay. It might. Let's go Heathen's Keep. This one it is. This is Torment 4. And we are running that bauble. See how it goes. Because it depends on what dungeons. Okay. Here we go again. Let's need to travel the inner sanctum. We're not as fast as we could be until we do this. Not instantly deleting things without a little bit of extra setup, so I got a lot of movement, but we're not quite full destructive yet. Without a pet, we wouldn't pick up stuff as closely, and I don't have a pet, so it's a little hard for me to tell how much they would actually pick up for me if we were just like bolt through. Okay, here. Why didn't you do? There you go, you did the thing. That's what's up. Get me this. Keep these running. That's what we want. Champion's good. Did that again. Is nice. Okay, Arbiter of the Cathedral. I see you. Champions are cool. Go ahead and hit that again as well. Fine enough. Whoops. That's okay. Hit that. Do I need these? Nope, we do not. Rolling right along. I'm caught in an infinite loop of going into the hallway when I don't want to. There we go. Over to the right. That's fine. Here you go again to these. On the right side, Plague Bears. Killing Wind. And on the northwest, Champions. Okay, now. Sure, Our Really Cathedral. And then, what do we have for you? Do we need this? No, we do not. Go ahead and open this up. Select that. Vampiric Explosive. Tears. Good deal. Champions. We're looking. I'm looking for the Inner Sanctum. It's gonna be on the other side, of course. Don't need that then. Just all things to hit and I just couldn't resist. I go back to that resistance style. Alright, that one. Oh, much different. Okay, Blood Bishop. Hello, hello. Out of here. So, monster corpse explosion, monster poison damage. Uh oh. Poison damage, you say? That's not gone well lately. We'll see. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Right, this away. Hellbinders. Doing that to me like so. Okay, right. Hit this one too. Oh, the sight went back there. Looking for a Howling Maw. Beat my way through all the targets. Good times. There's another one. Hit that. There you go. Fire rune, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Careful all the explosions. None of that one. Now let's go ahead and roll out to northwest. Do I have targets here? Yes, I do. There you go. Not enough that I can just keep flying. It can be walk, imagine. There we go. So you hit me with these. Looking for the Feasting Cavern. Up again to this. We are going. That's a dead end, so that's not it. Feasting Cavern, are you down here? I'm gonna pick out that XP or business. I shake my head. Careful now. How we doing up here for you? There, Rihanna. No worries. Now we're up here again, northwest, like in Firewalkers. Up there again. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, champions. I see you and you. I got more where that came from. Poison and all. Now we gotta slay all. So all of these must go. They walk into the earthquake most of the time. So we did a pretty good job of it. You know, we're not trying to be like super thorough. Barbarians kind of just get it done. Let's see. Right side mortars. Frozen chilling wind. All done. You all right? Last one remaining. And there's the Den Water. Den Water. Den Warden. That was pretty clean. Monster Shatter. Damage over time. Chilling elites. We're going tier 3 now. We're quite to the point where the Torment for Belial feels easy. What I'd have to do... Okay, here we are. Chilling wind, chilling wind. Reminds me I have like the random element on the propulsion deal. Maybe we don't want it to be that way. Boxes. Boxes everywhere. How are we doing over here? Don't want those. We got chilling wind out here for us. There you go. More of all that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh dear. Also, every time I come back to, do they let us keep it? Do they let us keep this? Okay, here. There we go. Okay, now. Champions. I mean, Death Trap exists the way it does. Teleport on Sorcerer always exists. Why can't we have this? Why can't we? Take that one. It's cursed. Do I care? Can we stay in one spot? I mean, I guess I'll do it. And bounce around in a circle. Still kind of cute. There's another quake for us in that spot. Take these. There you go. Wave 4 now. And there's another boom. Quakes all around. Pretty nice there. I got that. Now we've done our 5 of 5, so now we're just doing it for fun. Clear you and you. Okay, fine. I got this one. Good for you. Very satisfying that. Okay, fine. Did that. Good old corpse axes. I'll take that out here. Right we go. Okay, you and you. The boss spawning scene in Kyrgyzstan. Well, that's nice of it to tell me. So they... Originally when the Evasion Spiritborn was doing all sorts of extra stuff, they did shut that one down to some extent, but it ended up coming back like enough that it's still very playable. Howdy chow! Hello, hello. Yeah, that's all right. It was all right. So it's a matter of, is it lagging things a lot, or is it fine on the servers? I don't know. I don't know. It's not like we have a lot of people doing it all at once, so we can tell. Okay, here, untie that. And then untie these. I do have one of those portals blinking at me. See, that blinks at me like a ton, but then the end teleport doesn't do any of that. Untie you. Got that going for me. There we are. Look at those 20 biddies. Good morning. You didn't mean to sleep. Well, now you're woken up like a pretty acceptable hour, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, rapes. I didn't roll it until way late, even for me today. Here, this. I've only been live for 3.5 hours. That's not a DC, that's the actual start time. Here you go. We're like drifting like 6 hours after my start time. I think it might even still be listed. I did always say after. It is after. Oh, it really is ugly. Imagine having to actually look at that. Alright, you. Let's go. Hit this again. Nope. It was not my Sunday night off. That was like a Monday morning off. Alright, clear here. Careful. Okay, so go ahead and do this. Got that one. No potions allowed. Go grab the idol. I should do that after I select something right here. There you go. Let's get a move on then. See if I can do this without any potions. That'd be great. It would be great. Believe that. Do need to hit this one. Go on now. There you are. Pretty good. Trying to stay in the circle is the real challenge here for me now. Some more things to kill. There's this and this. Looking good out here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's you. Let me heal here. And now I gotta pick that thing back up because I did what I did. Let's go get the sacrifice next. This again for me. And left side. There you go. Rolling for it. Let's go ahead and hit one of those. Like that. For now. Little lunatic activity. Looking pretty a-okay now. I don't mind if we do. Hit these again. Rolling with it. Plague bearers. That's okay. And then... whoops. The poison is still wrecking my face. Back up. Pretty good output considering we still have that much time on it. There's something for me to kill now. And where did my little box go? All the way up there. All the way up there. Alright. Maybe I don't need that anyway. I am definitely not fast when I don't have all that blink. There you go. There you go. Gotta break this down. Here you are. We got that cleared out. Yes, we did. Break some of these. There's the butcher because we hit the 2k. Butcher did wreck me earlier, but it seems like he's sorted this time around. We're quite a bit. Not bad. Not bad. 8 chilly winds for you. Hit these now. There you go. Wait for things to spawn. That's what's up. We looking otherwise. This is okay. We got you again. And then the left side is the Blood Bishop, which they should do other bosses instead of just him. Okay, let's do that. That done. Got an escalation sigil. Not that we have a shortage of those, but in principle, it's nice to get them picked up. Still not sure where they originally come from. Probably like storyline will explain it. One of those, do I get them from normal nightmare dungeons if I run out? Can I craft them? I can't craft them currently. Definitely not a thing. Okay, champions gone. Looking for Spectral Awakening, that's gonna be up top. Over here on northeast. Don't have leap, but it's okay as long as I have targets. I do, just not right now. Variana's taking a stroll with us. There we go. So now we're going Astaroth. How many times do I end up blinking into the blood that deletes me? We'll find out. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, let's go ahead and move along. Right around these parts. Alright, let's go. Get all of this. Looking pretty good on that front. That attack speed kind of wild. Slam, slam, slam. Go back over here. Got our quakes. Alright, there's the blood. Don't do it. Where'd he go? He's over there. Give it some time for him to come to me. Can't trust myself to not get deleted in that. Mind the blink. The pain, the suffering. It's the fire I'm not too scared of, but that shadow deal over there, not good. Not good. Give it a second, let him come over here to me. There you go. Alright, a lot of fire. Heal here. I got my damage back with here. Just stack, but lots of cooldowns. I don't have a lot of targets. There we go. Now we got that. Now we got that. Where'd he go? Here he is. Trying to stay out of the Amalgam's way and don't even let her be interested in hitting me. Now we gotta go and get potions. We do have quite a bit left though. Alright, got the shouts. Be pretty good here. A little messy, a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna take, but that's okay. Alright. She didn't leave her blood behind. How nice. Pretty respectable amount of Albicite for that one. Just because I rolled it by chance. Can't see it again now, but I'm pretty sure that was in the affixes for this particular one. The volcanic interrupting my escape. Alright. What do I have here? Strength boots, strength pants. Well, those pants are playable if I want to try and get the resistance sorted. Where's the other resistance ring? Resistance to all elements. It has no tempers left. It says one. I think that's a lie. There's an easy way to type that one because resistance to all elements appears on all of the implicits for rings and things too, so it doesn't help. Pants would be the other obvious choice. They try and get the resistances like the ones I just picked up here. Now we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. What do we have for options now? Tributes would be a breeze for this character, I'm sure of it. And then we have the pits. Let's go back up here to Karagar. Oh, we got to go kill all the bosses too if we want to do that. Alright, so we did the 55 earlier. Let's see, 65. Resistances are still gonna be a problem in the boss room, I have a feeling. Choose to take off the tibs for a bit. I'll reroll stuff. An amulet resistances, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, champions, I might need to change powers for this one. Maybe, just a little bit. Go for Cage Master. That is a champion. We can get rid of it much more easily in other ways. Now here, This is not necessarily how I wanted to do it. Frozen teleport. There's something else out there somewhere missed, I think. I don't... Maybe I killed it? Possible. Alright, you... hit this. One and actually two, I think is my... Maybe not. Frozen Summoner. Still not sure my shouts are in the order I like them in. Alright, the fire doesn't bother me much. Go ahead and keep moving here. Those are just bullying as we go along. We're here again, the left side lightning and the shadow bind type things, hellbinders. Lightning enchanted dead. Okay, we're moving through. Hit this again. Fine enough. Champions. Okay. Plague Bearer multi-shots. Good enough. And then left. How are we looking? Boron's demise now. Down here. There's you with all your little succubi. You are not what I'm looking for. These might be more like it. Not two. Waller's good. Got this on the right side. Shotgun's for you. Where are you going? The only place that she can find targets, I guess. This way. Four of these. That again. Mortar here. There is that. And then Wallers. I've got that little one done. Now how do you do right side? Nothing right here. I got Frozen's also okay. Careful there. Don't want to deal with that. Explosives are cool. Now we have these. Right around this way. No problems. Poison teleport, electrified obelisk. There is the Slogloam. Champions go down. Now what do you have up here? Whoa, well, oh, got caught by a death explosion of some sort. I think. Slogloam is a poison. It's always a poison. What is my poison resistance currently? Poison resistance on this currently is 40. No, that's actually less. It's 33. Is it? Yeah, 33.7. So that's where that's going wrong. Okay, right side. Hit this again. Narried Stormite. Champions, the Crusher deal. Hit this again. We fortified faster still. That could be nice. Just being stubborn and trying to hold on to all the damage. Poison. Get rid of you here. The pain, the suffering. Drained by the poison there. Yep, that's right. Use poison again. Get out of that. Everyone's dead. Now what do we have for you down here for me? Nothing this way. Frozen Chilling Wind. That again. Like that. Here's the Binding Succubus. Got these again for me. Left side, no. And then what do we have here? Vampiric Fire, Enchanted, and Chilling Winds. Got this right side. Hit that again. Cool with that. Good for you. Champions. Explosive Electrified Obelisk. There you go. The Prey Maker. Stop this. Need a little bit more. Where are we gonna get it? Anywhere. I've had a pretty good time of it. There are definitely some things that need some adjusting, but that's what the PTR is for. So hopefully the best of it does come to pass. Like yesterday we did the Druid and it needs that Poison Puddle to at the very least not have that obnoxious cooldown. So it's not constantly like stuck without its main interesting feature. And then like Flurry Helmet, I want it to not be a helmet. Maybe move it somewhere else to be a little bit more cool. This Barbarian's feeling pretty alright, and I've heard that there's still the Ancestor builds that are doing even better. Barbarian seems to be in a good place. Hydra! It's very much an acquired taste, I think. It's like, I like the damage it does, I like Hydra, but the like rotation for all of the damage around it is kinda iffy. But you know, overall it's been fun. Overall it's been fun. Ground Sea Hag. I'm fairly indifferent to the Spiritborn Thorns. It's like it's nice, it's functional enough, but not like adding a whole lot to it, which is a damn shame. Okay. The water going off. Stay out of this stuff. We don't want it. We don't like it. Not too bad on this boss, but still not as much of the berserking maybe we want. And then of course the fire gets me. Whoops. Alright, let me back in. Dun, dun, dun. Ring, amulet, potentially pants. Would have to be what needs to get redone here. Drown sea hive. I want to keep doing the pit and not get wrecked by every little mechanic. It's kind of how where we're at. Okay, here. Pop these. Oh no, not the. Well, I mean, I'm stuck with that imperfect aspect too. I know the life. I know the life. Fire. Rolling through here. Here we go. We'll collect. Not for the AoE. Here we are. Not too bad now. Do the water deal. Kite. Go on now. There we go. Okay, those we'll take. And now we're out of here. It's a 65. We definitely have more juice to go up higher than that. It's just that resistance, that pesky resistance. So we are gonna go visit Marak. I don't want to do it. We're gonna do it. Don't want to fix it. Even with 2 resistance to all rolls, I don't know it's enough to fix all that. There's a lot missing. Let's sit there and actually chase the crit on it and everything. Okay, now we got this. There you go. And we need more items. So we're looking for legendaries for you. See, I can open these and not have them disappear. Seems alright. Most people are asleep or just waking up at night, messing with throwing items around, hopefully. Price, strength, we don't need those. Amulet, these are show cost reduction. Ring, shadow resistance. It is resistance. I want all of the resistances. Do that. Let's go open up another one here. Right this way. Got that going for me. Alright, damage, fire resistance, double swing gloves, strength, crit strike damage. Some people always sleeping, like that fawn guy, always falling asleep. Chance to heal, strength, let's get rid of that. Always falling asleep. Okay, now. Staying awake is hard. I don't know. I don't know what that one would look like, other than I guess more text. Maximum life, crit strike, damage. Nope. Okay, no to you. Boots, lightning resistance, maximum life. Those are not it. There you go, more boxes. Sunglasses. They get the 20 pennies. Alright, equipment. Go again. Give me that. That one. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Nowadays it's always like anytime anyone mentions AOT, it's like that ending. No, come on now. Come on now, what are you doing? Okay, strength, crit strike damage, strength, some life. Go ahead and get rid of that. Here we go. Snack break. Not yet. How dare you suggest food at a time like this? I'm rolling for resistances to fix this barbarian. It's very important. Strength, crit strike out here. Clear these. Alright, clear those. Pants are basic. I mean, could mess with that to try and get something back out of her damage with the resources nicer. He's done. Get these cleared. Alright, let's get rid of these. Yeah, generally, people don't talk a lot in that. It's usually you want to like listen to me like live action while you're in the party kind of deal, and then like occasionally when it's something important, someone will say something. Generally, because I talk so much, and that's what most people come here to see. Of course, me in my rambling ways. We don't have a lot of other people talk. It's like if there's lag, and then the party needs to hear me, they do that. That kind of thing is primary reason. There's resist in its pants if we want to go that route. Alright, clear these, but in my stream we don't do the casual conversation and things like that. That is a pretty like fast way to get on my bad side. For strike chance, I'll clear that one. Really not the, I don't mind people, being comfortable enough to do that. Just like my something like that. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. That's why there's a live channel that's separate from the others, but I know like people want to hang out on the other channels that aren't on the stream audio. Really cool over there. I want more boxes. That's what we need. Let's go ahead and grab that. Why are these menus so janky? Alright, go with this one. Okay, there we go. And vuln damage, maximum life, vuln damage, strength, strike damage, primary resource, counter offensive, maximum life, only one counter offensive. It's very similar to what I have right now, to be fair. We get the maximum life instead of the strength, and then we can roll a resistance. Not ideal, but not outside the realm of possibility. Something we'd want. Wrong evade implicit on those. Alright, let's go ahead and do that one. Okay, here. What are we up to? Pop these. Okay, there. Resource cost reduction, challenging shout, strength, fire resistance, strength, damage, maximum life over, damage over time, poison resistance out here. Congrats on your boots, wherever they happen to come from. Ah, these pants have strength and resistance elements. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, movement speed on that one. Don't want the... For now, we're gonna try the other pants. That's what we'll do since that one rolled so nicely too. And then masterworking, we don't do yet. We gotta do enchantments first. Let's go over here to this one. Got the enchants. And those are already all three of the things we want, isn't it? Yep. Leave that alone. And then what do we want on this one? Things that are nice and defensive. We'd probably want something that's different. Reinforcement cooldown, audacity, concussive strikes, grasping whirlwind doesn't help me here. Hectic is cool. We can get more active cooldown return. That might be fun. We'll do that. And then we're gonna do sockets. The pants are currently rocking the rubies. And we'll go ahead and do another set of those. Right here. We'll craft the rubies there. Alright, 1 and 2. Alright. Finish him. Alright. Your boys melt steel beams. I don't know if that's how I would describe it. But if that makes you feel better. Defensive now. So our resistances will be much cleaner once we hit the upgrade, but if otherwise... What we want, we can do these cooldowns, we can do maximum life, we can try to roll a resistance that we're missing. Like poison or something. Fire resistance is the one we don't need. Poison, okay, so that's a little safer maybe. Just in case whatever else I'm doing is not enough. So here, berserking duration we could do, I think we have enough of that, I hope. What else would I do otherwise? Might be about all I really need. Quick things. So, hamstring, upheaval, mighty throw, hammer the ancients, ground stomp. We don't need that really. Photograph upheaval, whirlwind, double swing, berserking, earthquake size. I mean, I guess I could do the earthquake size. Stun duration, frenzy duration. Don't purge that. Alright, we go with this. Now let's go ahead and hit these. Open up this so I can see what it's doing for me. I'm trying to get the resistance. The cold resistance might be a little low. Poison already gonna be fine without all that. Here. Hello, hello. Having a good day, Oni? How you doing? Reset this. Okay, here we are. Plan voice tier list. I mean, everyone's obligated to say mine is nicest. I would hope so, considering. Okay, here we go. Maximum life, I don't need it. I'm gonna reset this one. Just install elements. Got maximum life, we don't need those. No, we do not. Good morning, KP. KP. Wait a second, we'll reset it again. Uh-oh. I'm just taking it back. It's too late, it's already been said. Well, you can take it back, but I already know it's already true, so yeah. It's okay not to feed the ego. It's well fed, don't worry. Go ahead and reset this one. So whatever you do, don't feed fawns. We don't feed the fawn here. We don't feed the wildlife. That's not elements. Take that one. Don't do what Chow did. Unacceptable. Oh, this is the psychology game again. Reset. We do this a lot here. Go again. Here we go. That one. Nice, nice. So yeah, that's about right there with that 9 second death trap. You can do it all. Strength. I want resistance. Is that too much to ask for? It's just not elements. I don't really need it as much. We're in pretty much better shape now. There we go. Better. Cold resistance still a little questionable, but then I would have to get that on something else that I haven't re-rolled on. But I think now we are at least not gonna get deleted by poison, so that's okay. My fury situation is not as good though, so feels bad. That part feels bad. That's the cold resistance actually on that amulet that I would need. Funny enough, but we're okay for now. I think we'll try this as it is. We'll go back to the pit, see how it feels. Next show. Oh no. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. You get more cooldown on your VAR. You can do it even more. If you don't need it because you have a good enough reset, then you can do like the ice or whatever else you want to do. Alright, so we did 65. Let's go up 70. Now we put these on, and then everything should be pretty decent on this front. A little bit better to be had on cold and shadow. Just don't get hit by freeze. Don't think it'll be alright. Alright, up we go. Frozen, fire enchanted, cold enchanted. There we are. Strangeness is going on in my chat. Just here. When it comes down to conversations like that, I'm just a supporting cast. Don't you worry, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll weather the storm together. Let's go ahead and clear that shock lance. Get these out of the way. Pop this one. Alright. Champion. Go do that store thing. I'm gonna do this fire enchant kill. There you go. Good. On to the next one. Do we need this over here? No, we do not. Left side. What are you doing? Keep meaning to change to the other boss power so things will be a little bit more orderly, but I don't know. Propulsion's super fun. As long as we can get away with it, why wouldn't we? Summer fire enchanted. Here's a little first mate action. Pop this one. You're waiting for the Amazon guy to come. Why are they delivering? What is it? Okay, now. Popping these. Alright, champions here. Little Tide Walker. Here you go. A little bit of that champion business. Light and teleport, chilling wind. Get that going for you. Bath bubbles. Bath bubbles. Who does the bath bubble? We're here on the northwest. Well, he's taking this clean thing very seriously, though. I guess we can appreciate that. Your other bath bubbles are on the— oh, yeah, new house. I was gonna say your bath bubbles on our fritz, all on the fritz. How? How did this happen? What's wrong with them? Alright, here. Fester pool. Working on these now. There you are again. To the northwest. Boron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. The northeast. Up we go. Cold Enchanted. The Beast in the Ice one allows you to get more freeze just on a whim, and it still does nice damage. So it depends. Are you running the Frost Nova on your rune words or anything like that? Do you already have freeze? If you don't already have freeze, then the ice is good. Alright. It never makes sense, exactly. That's right. That's right, just leave it alone. He's always just making up his own, like, adventure as he goes along, and the rest of us are just like, alright. You keep frolicking, Fawn. You keep frolicking. Around here. Here are the champions. The long things as we do. And then stop sniffing people if they smell easy. Plague Bear, that's all you gotta do. Here we are. We did not follow that one all the way across. Here we are. Plague Bears. Oh, you smell like bath bubbles. That's alright. Okay, now channeling shrine. Wallers. We got more of this. Don't mind if we do. Okay, Waller. That's okay. Champion. Nope. Don't want any of that. We do right side fire enchant for us. I got you there. Fine. Champions, mortars. Little summoner deal. That's all you need. Got it. Okay, that's good. Let's see how we're doing out here. Yup. But of course, but of course. There's a terror. Heal that again. Here's our teleport explosive. Terrifying like this. Drucka, Blink Swift. As we do. There's you. Okay, what is this southwest business? Right here, champions. Hit as you do with that. We'll be fine. I see you. We're left side suppressors. Blocking Fallen, Shaman. Got it. Where you going now, buddy? You don't need to go there. There's no elites here either. Let's keep going over here southeast. And we need whatever's over there on the far side now. If I don't have a target, I don't have anywhere I can snap to. Lunatics. There you go. Better. Whoops. But not good enough. Okay, right here. I got mortars. Little summoner plague bearers right this way. Mortar as you do. Got it. And then we're out here again. Nothing there. Got Shadow Enchanted Wallers and Vampirics all going. That Fallen Overseer done right here for you. That'll be fine. Shadow Enchanted, we have the Fallen Overseers. Right here for me. Got that going. Fallen Lunatics are okay. Now what else are you doing? Need more where that came from. And I do have a leap there actually. Are you enough though? I think I just knocked some of them like way far away. Vampirics are gone. Now what else is there for me over here? That little Hellbound. Binding and Gaudery Oracle. Every night's following. Do your thing correctly, would ya? There you go, Nagari Spitters. What are we doing here for us? We got Lunatics this way. And we'll go to the Guardian's lair right up here. Slither. Hello, hello, my friend. Get rid of this one. How's that damage looking? Out of the way a little bit. All the cooldowns all the time. I get how you're unstoppable over here, but I'm not. There we go. There's a stagger. 30 bosses. Stay out of that. Don't mind if we do. Hit this again. Okay, now what will it be? That extra earthquake size. It's kind of cute, I guess. Whoops. What hit me? The poison gets me there or something else. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Maybe one of the shades. Let me in. Okay, here we are. Got those again. Right there. Move out of the way. Stay out of that. Maybe it's the poison still? It's still the poison. The plague. It comes for me. There's a stagger. Like these two. There you go. What else do we have to work with here for me? I've got this. Watch out for those things. Stay out of the way of that. That'll be fine. Now we'll go ahead and move that way, that way. This is all right by me. I'll stay out of this just a little bit. Fine enough for you. And then that way. Stagger. Boss damage not as nice as I want it to be. And all those earthquakes are doing what they can. Gotta watch out for the next time it hits. It's gosh darn poison breath. Apparently I can't just stand it, or it's this shadow stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, for you. Hit that again. Stay out of this stuff. There you are. Okay. Collect this. There's Lilith. I went into some poison and felt that again. The poison is a current 77. It's still hurting though. Just that life is not that high because I don't have maximum life on the swords, I think. I'm just in danger for certain things. We are in danger. For you. Hit that again. About the poison, it's coming. More shadows. We're gonna get out of the way of that. Be fine. Hit this too. For that, and that, and that. Alright. Sure enough. Whoops. This is okay. What do I have to work with? Hey, no, that hurts. The shadow there. The pain. So, here. 8.8. I mean, I can go up higher these days. It's 77. It shouldn't be all that bad. It's one of those, like, just don't get hit. Okay, now. Doing. Whoops, well, I'm gonna get hit by that. It's unfortunate it got CC'd of all things. We go again. I had like 2 minutes and some change left, but that's not feeling great. So what can I do here for you? More life. Would be like get GAs. It already has a double crit there. I do have that other amulet that can close their that cold resistance. But assuming I don't run into cold resistance type stuff, it's not so bad. This one isn't GA, but it did get a triple on it. Thank the father, welcome in. Alright, let's repair here. There you go. And then we'll go back over here and try that again. I'll probably change my favorite place back to Paragon. We're not doing as much with the bosses currently. Okay. I wanted this first. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for the time being. Open that up again. And then we wanted to change the boss powers to make it a little bit more orderly instead of all of the snappiness. Now these are gonna get value. We don't want this one. Maybe we want something else instead, like what though? Not guaranteed critical strike. We don't need it. So we like the execute maybe. Now we have freeze on that. I don't know if I need that, but okay. A little chill going. Alrighty, let's go through here. Vampiric explosives. Rolling through all of that. Explosives here for us. Now we can shut down the barriers and the champions. And now we just have standard lunge gap closers, which is fine. It's just not gonna fly quite like it was. Oh well. Getting hit by all these different elements. That life roll is just not good. Not as pretty as it could be. Okay, now a little bit more of that wrath of, and the fortify is not being built really quickly. Get a little bit more damage reduction off of that if it comes down to it. I've been trying to resist it. Gone through and did a review. Could do more fortify gen and the seasonal powers. I don't know if I like that idea either. Lightning enchanted. Here you go. Those lightnings are going down. Only having 11,000 health on a barbarian. Okay, fire enchanted. Hit this again. There you go. The pole's very nice here, though. Okay, chilly wind. That one's going down. Stay out of this stuff. Let's keep moving. Don't want these, do we? We've got this. Offense lightning enchanted suppressors. Let's see how we're doing for you. We got all that. Suppressor is pretty cool. Another potion over here in the corner. It's a lot of shock lance I don't want to be in. Here you go. Suppressor. I mean, technically, if I want more damage, I guess I could go might instead of the hectic, but I kind of like those cooldowns coming back. Pretty good. Champions the right side. Get these going. Get that traducer. Here you go. Right, obelisk. This is okay. Mortars are gone. So now we gotta go up here. Got no more potions. We go take that one. This is a start on the recovery. And then we got these up here. Get all this so it'll be a little bit more sturdy when these are coming through. Well, that's okay. Champion on the right side. Shut it down when we get there. Surge there. Celestial surge. Okay, now southeast. Need any of this stuff? No, we do not. Alright, champions. See how we do. Electrified obelisk, plague bearers and all. Here we are. Got explosion happening. Careful, it's a lot of poison. Don't want to be dealing with that. Resistance capped or not. Ouch. Okay, we need our fury back. All good. There we go again. More potions. Challenge these so we can stand up straight. Looks good to me. Champions here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Right side. Suppressor, plague bearers, and all. Hit these. Poison looking fine. Plague bearer okay. Okay, now how do we do with this one? Suppressors and plague bearers. There's the werewolves we can play with. Good to me. Now what do we have up here on northeast? These are okay. We're gonna pass on that. We don't need these things. Champions next. And to my left, there's the shrine. Last way. That's helpful. Alright, the surge. Put them over there. Almost already dead. Last wave doing work here. Let's go ahead and take right side. Over here for me? Nope. Leave that. Now this way. We're here. Terror suppressors, electrified obelisk. Get these going for us. Rest will work. Now what else is here for us? North, west side champions. We don't need these, do we? No, we do not. No elites, no fun. There you go. Go ahead and hit that with your quick assistance. Pretty nice. Explosive terrors and a little bit of that hellbound. Okay, 10 out of 10. Don't need these. Champions okay. See how this does. Got that going for me. Champions here. Good enough. How's that doing? Look at my obelisk. Champions about to be done. That hurts a little bit. Got potion still. Tempest goes. Still need more kills though. See what we've got. Plague bearer, that's a no-go. Don't want any of that. Keeping it going. There's a champion here. Health though. What are you doing? Get it together, you. Get it together. I need more than this. Okay, it could be more right here on the left, in fact. Haven't checked that out yet. There we are. Have a leap, so we gotta go around. No choice. There we go. Alright, it's time for the boss room. Hold on for that raft now. Dead mother. Here she is again. Watching out for the fire. That'll be okay here. Just like that. Got all these going for me. And then Waddle would be watching out for fire here. Problem, just want the dead mother to come back down here. Where she is. There's the ring of death coming through. Got that going. Nice. So we got stagger. Another Elias. Want to try and dodge that. I'm feeling more squishy than the last one we had to deal with, but that shadow hurts, I guess. Needs more life. 11k. Of all the things, the Barbarian, to drop one of the uniques and get more life that way, but we keep dropping uniques, we drop fury, we drop damage. Not ideal. Here. Try that other amulet, I guess. Okay, for now. She just needs to not drop that circle AoE on me, that'd be great. Ouch, yep, instantly. It goes like that. Our resistance is not that small. It's just apparently not that big either. 68.8 could be bigger. Let's see how we do with changing these. Which other one did I have? I had that one, this one. Let's see what that does. Gives you a little bit more. A little bit more of the ones I need, I think. Alright. See what she's up to now. Cool with that one. We don't have a barrier on this one currently. See how we're doing. Hello, good morning. Okay, like this. See how we're doing. More Elias fire. Going for us. Okay, you. Little din mother. Move out of here. Back to this. Ran out of resource to do your basic. That never happens. Elias fire. There you go. Fine again. Okay, another round of the Ring of Death. Hit that one too. Don't want to stand in any of that. Elias coming for us again. There you go. Okay. Stay here. Another Elias moment. There you go. Sure thing. Like that. How we doing? More fire again. That hurts. And to these. We'll be fine. We put iron skin on, but I really don't like running it. Okay. Hit this again. That hurts. Lilith's gonna do her explosion. Just gonna get out of that. There you go. I think it got sorted. Yes, it did. Where's she at now? There she is. Okay, there. Potions now. Another ring going on. Alright, see how that's doing to these. Lilith, who isn't the one that usually is hurting. The one that's painful is actually the boss itself. And this one, they dropped that shadow ring like, right on me. Okay, there you go. Elias also would hurt too if he hits me. There you go. Alright, collect that one. Just that health is so squishy. Don't have GAs on the health rolls that we do have, and really don't want to sit there and roll those, but I guess I could, as long as they're the class ones and not the generic ones. See here, what are we up to now? I got that. I'm going to repair here. Cool. What do we want to do for you now, my Barbarian? That one had no GA, but it did have life there. A Rage of Paragon could be better. Let's see what Marat can give me. Try and improve that situation. So then we've got... The helmet's pretty decent right now. That doesn't give me life anyway. The pants were Tybalt's. GAs as well, so these don't have any of that for me. This one does. You do the weapons again. They have some bad rolls that I don't like too, because I didn't enchant them before we do whatever we did to break it. And there's also the other amulet we picked up earlier that has a cold resistance on it. Yeah, it also has life. Losing that strength though. Not my best option. So we have the resistance elements and strength here. Yeah, we do. Alright, so let's get rid of these first, and then we'll see Coalesce unique, specifically looking for better chest armor. Hello there, equipment. Tell me what you got unique-wise. Sure thing. What do we have in here? Class needs. Grab this stuff. May as well take a little look at everything. Okay. So, of course, we don't want that. 100,000 steps. You know, walking arsenal. 600%. This is a good mighty throw. Aspect, at least. Not what I want, but it's a good one. That one's not good enough either. Get rid of these. And this one is 0.32. I don't like that one. Third blade. Guilty Crimson is the hooves. I got 100% aspect already. Any of the other things up there I needed. Alright, next class uniques. Take a look at how that does. Alright. This one we don't want. Got some resource. We don't want these either. Mantle of Mountains Fury. You're not fun. These boots, 99%. I got belligerence roll that time. Basic attack speed, pretty cool the way it is though. Need a multi-GA. 44 only on that one. If we don't like it, let's go ahead and throw this back into storage here. Then we got another class uniques. May as well check the generics too, I suppose. Alright. See what's going on with you here. No, they only let me just do it without accepting the prompt, so I guess we're looking this way. I don't need any of these. They didn't give me a big enough roll, I know it. 100,000 steps. Past that is a 0.341 on Romaldi. I got the maximum life. GA. Dark chance not gonna be as nice. This one's a double and it's only 28 on the bottom. Another 100% basic attack speed similar to what I had. This one is a little bit better on fury per second. Movement speed also maybe an improvement. We can mess with that. It's not a huge gain. We're gonna hold on to it for now, but if I don't get a better one, that's still an upgrade on what I got. There you go. Okay, now what do we want? Generic uniques. Gloves here. Fist of Fate, 290s. Crit strike chance only. Lucky hit chance is serviceable. Attack speed pretty low though. I don't like that bone hit. That's the main reason to get it for the Barbarian here, so that's fine. Did we get any pants or anything like that, do we? No, we did not. Let me go ahead and roll this one. Excuse me. Let's see what we're doing. I got gloves here. It's a double. That's a Pain Gorger's 110. That won't do it for me. There's pants. These are tassets, so we don't want those either. Let's get rid of these. We'll throw this one in. Actually, hold on to that because those are ones we're wearing. See what the mythics are doing. Already have some pretty respectable rolls on those. We can always find more of them. This chest armor is a shroud. Max life resource gen. I already have some of those with that combination. See here. Double helm. Perdition. Movement speed core skills. Helm here. Maximum resource armor. Maximum resource on this, but we love that Wrath of the Berserker causes you to explode, so I'm not gonna roll that way. Let's do storage. Got another generic unique. Let's see what it gives me here. And there's a ring. R2. No other GAs. We definitely don't need either of those. Alright, Mrak, next ones. Give me another set. See what we've got going on here. All uniques. The last uniques first. And double sword. Looks like it was one of the third blades though. Alright, so not you, not you. Double check what that's doing. We have quad ones of those already actually. 79 here on that. Not good enough. How's the Hierogath out here? Can't see certain things like Ether and Soul Spire Circles. Wait, you don't usually get that one? I thought it was like universal. And I thought they fixed it when they fixed the waves, but apparently they didn't. Ah, that's the maximum resource. One of these Ramaldis. I might hold on to that one. This was the other sword we got. Third blade. Weapon master skills are now core skills. That's the one that does the core conversion. Not what we want here. Although, let me see. Let me see. What is actual weapon mastery type stuff over here? Maybe it is a DT bug. That's a good point. That is a good point. So none of these are weapon mastery. Dang, too bad. Channel, bludgeoning, core, dual wield. Weapon mastery stuff is like the Yeah, steel grasp and all this stuff down here. Okay, so strike damage and reduction on close to enemies. You say it, I might be looking forward to that bug again. Oh no. The one I have. Alright, so we throw anything in storage. Yeah, we throw that one in storage. See what this class unique business is doing down here. Open that right up. Taking a good look at it. We got amulets. Inventory's already full. Did I get my Hargath? No, I did not. Salvage this. Relog to get this horrific scene out of my face. The Jehovah Shah junkyard is overflowing. Pair of pants. Their temerity. Pair of gloves. Their endurance faith. Generic here. Just the butcher's cleaver. And a ring. And a pair of boots. How many of those? Let's see what the mythic's doing. Double amulet. Do not need that. At least this sounds really nice. Alright, let's relog and get our space back for a moment. And we can do it again. Gotta be a ZT bug. Interesting. Yeah, when I played the sorcerer and whatever else, it disappeared. I thought, you know, maybe it's fixed. I can see things now. It's the death trap, probably. Why do they keep saying we have double GAs on these, like the liars they are? Those are already thieved, fortunately. Alright, let's go grab new boxes. Now that it's nice and clean for me to junk heap again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Interesting. Might just be death trap. Class uniques again. Let's go ahead and open these up and see what we've got. See the Haragath here, and it's 28 out of 60. That's not exciting. Nothing here, nothing here. Boots this way, we don't want them. Upheaval, ugly bastard helm, battle trance, twin strikes, no. Don't want this one, don't want that one, don't want these. The third blade, 55%. Now, what are we doing here with you? 0.29, boots are 99%, basic skill, basic attack speed. Already have that going for us. Get rid of these. Open up another one. Yeah. They don't have animations. It's just like, it's there. They were there all along. It's your perception that's wrong, not them, surely. Okay, now where's next Haragath? There it is. Those 20 biddies. Welcome back. Bunch of bacon. You're gonna give Snoz the bacon. That sounds like a good candidate for bacon. 82. I'll get rid of these. The last few days I'm getting Snoz. If anyone's interested in Snoz, you better grab him before he's gone. He's leaving. He might never come back again. Strike damage on this is 0.49, but maximum resource one that I picked up, definitely more juicy down there. Okay, now. Nice. Almost gone. Alright, class uniques. Hit that. More sim expansions. Oh no. Oh no. Collect these. Let's see how we're doing. Nothing there. Over this way, damage reduction, only 38% on that. That's not gonna cut it. We can do better. We can do better. What is this doing? Overpower damage? Nope. The third blade. Go to that. I'll go ahead and get rid of all of these then. Drive that away. Still can't find a better Haragath. Shame. Open up generic, see what drops. Cast armor, boots, helms, the gloves we're interested in here. Speaking of Sim, she's gonna go play that, isn't she? Crossbirds, nope. Generics. And we don't want these. When's the fairy expansion coming? Oh, quad chest armor, which one is it? It's always Tyrael's. I've actually had one of those on live. I should still have it on Eternal. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Wow, materials, imagine. Alright, Mrak. Looking at you, buddy. Give me something better than what you just did. There we go. 3 more of the class ones. Go ahead and pop this one. It's not officially announced yet. Oh, it's one of those like people are guessing energies. Okay, sort it. Is devastating. Not that I'm using it. They tried to make it better, didn't they? 100% increased damage has fire. Just, I've not heard that it's worth it. Nope. Over here, 85% on that. Here's the Haragath, 36% with maximum life. Well, this is got the maximum life roll, but it's not good enough. How the Rimaldi doing? Nope, nothing. I got a good Rimaldi's that has a better resource. So we got one right here, 2.47. I guess we can tough it out for the time being. Let's throw that. These are not improving my overall situation for the health that we were originally seeking to fix. Get rid of these. And then we need to add sockets to those over there. Here, go with that. We didn't need sockets, they're all good. So it's master working time. Let's go ahead and do this. So we're trying to get the resource on it. Overpowered damage, not it here. Go ahead and do this one. Critical strike damage, we'll reset this. Maximum resource right that way. Overpower, we'll reset. Critical strike damage, reset me. Maximum resource, all good. Critical strike damage, we'll reset it. Critical strike damage, nope, go again. She's got assumes. It must be done. Critical strike damage, resets. More resource bees. Overpowered damage, we don't want you. Overpowered damage is a no-go. Strength, pass on that. We can do better. Crit strike damage, no as you do. Keep going, you. Crit strike damage. Strength. SimCity and Sims. What you're into? Yeah. I like SimCity a lot as well. Look at basically all the Sim games. And a lot of like the forgotten ones, like Sim Ant, Sim Earth, Sim Life, even Sim Town. That's a kid like that too. Right, so reset that one. Remember my dad got annoyed that I liked Sim Town. It's like, you have Sim City at home, you don't need Sim Town. Eventually I got it, and I was like, I played both, so I was like, I guess that's fine. Resets. But Sim Life, I think, was the real forgotten star of all those old Maxis games. Big proponent of bringing back Sim Life. I don't know how they would manage to do it, because that's a pretty deep game, but it would be pretty awesome. Right here. Maximum resources. I think with me in Civilization, it's like, I don't have the patience to go through all that. It's like, I used to like that game as a kid, but nowadays, like, oh my goodness, who has as much time is it necessary to go through all these turns? Are you crazy? I need to kill stuff more than this. Okay, strength. Let's go ahead and reset us. Critical strike damage. Nope, we'll go again. Roller coaster tycoon. Yeah, those are fun. Strength reset, like Zoo Tycoon, and all the knockoffs. I had a Jurassic Park version of those games. Pretty legit. Strength. We're gonna reset this. Overpowered damage. Come on, resource. Come on. Strength. I don't need this way. I want to build my adaptability and all the other fine things. Right, let's go ahead and reset this. Critical strike damage. No, thank you. Alright. Strength. We'll reset it. Maximum resource. Okay. Overpower damage. Boo. We don't like this. Overpower damage, no to you. I gotta figure out how we're gonna survive more. Reacher's like, hey, that's 2. Nice, tripled, good. So we gotta do the same thing for this one or get a. Oh, it's a shard. The shard is just so hard to get a good one right now. So might just settle for the one we got and try to reset it. For the time being. Skills will reset this one. Get these. Oh no. What are you doing over there with those sims? Hurry, please. All stats will reset this one. Over these. Go again. The item shop game. That one I've never played. But I play a game called Shop Titan every day. There's a vile nexus for Shop Titans, and we are pretty dedicated to it. So yeah, I like those games too. Over this one. There's 2. Alright, I'll take the 2. It's better than not. Better than not. Okay, what else can we do here for resource type things that I haven't done already? I think I've done most of the ones that I can, other than the Tibalts I'm not currently wearing. This needs an upgrade now, so we like the belligerence, I suppose, here. We have these. Movement speed will reset. Belligerence there for me. Fury per second. Nope. I think I want the belligerence. I'm not even sure, but I'm going for it anyway. It's like I see a passive usually, just like, I'll take that. There you go. Got 2. It's good enough. Even if it doesn't get a 3rd. But it did get a 3rd. Alright. So that one is the one that gives me more damage for basic, isn't it? So that's pretty solid right there. 72%. Damage into a basic skill increases your damage by 72% for 4 seconds. That is kind of absurd. Pretty absurd. And then we can try and triple belligerence on these. This one, oh, I don't have belligerence on that one. I got the lunging strike. So this one I can try and triple the belligerence on. Right here, it only has 1 currently. Go ahead and do this. Reset you. Strength. Let me reset again. Good old belligerence. Imagine having these kind of passives and being able to put it on weapons where you can have so many weapon passives. Oh, the classes eat your heart out every time. Oh, you reset your PC, did you? I can't go without Steam. That's primarily where I play D4 these days. Granted, right now we're on the Battle.net client because of the PTR, but yeah, usually where I play it from. Set this one. Belligerence, there's 1. Damage roll. Oh, that's right. This weapon has that. Gross. Maybe I should be rolling for a different weapon. Fine, we'll get the belligerence. It'll feel good enough. Damage reset. If only I could enchant, I'd be able to fix it. Alright, I got the belligerence. I could actually check before the menu finishes its nonsense because of the mouse over. I didn't realize you could do that. Alright. There's a season 9 out of 10. Americans choose belligerence over other brands. Reset here. Is that blue? Belligerence here. I just like they're counting all my hours kind of like at one place. So anytime there's a Steam client, I'll choose that first. It's convenience. But there wasn't a Steam client originally for D4, so I have both versions. And then both of them actually work on Steam Deck. Pretty legit. Okay, and another one of those. There you go. Maximum life reset. Although there's a part of me like you probably should choose the maximum life. You are dying. Strength there. We don't want. Reset us again. Yeah. VNet does not check it. It checks like it has all the hours for like characters independently, so you know it should know. It just for whatever reason doesn't show. You can see that. Reset here. But I know my approximate hours just from like Twitch tracker and things like that. Leave the follow, welcome in. Because I mostly only play on stream these days. I do play like early in the season. off stream. And when the game first came out, I played it off stream a lot. There we go. We got a triple. And that's all good. Do I have triple life here just so I die less? That'd be terrible. We're in better shape than we were. Go ahead and salvage these so we can do the re-sockets right here. And I think everything else is good for now. We got strengthen those spots. We got these. We got this. We can change some of these out. We don't like them. Belligerence is the one that gives you extra damage after doing basic attacks. So adaptability. Got bold chieftains there. And then these things. Yeah, the infusions are 150% more potent. Catalyst deal 100% more damage. And then they deal 33% weapon damage of your infusions element. So you should maybe change that. I don't know if I can trust it to do the right kind of damage. Whoops, wrong thing. Don't do that. And then I like the fire. Maybe I like the fire. I got the RNG one currently. We're going to change that. Let's go open up another box of the jewels and take an assessment on making some of the others. Okay, you get rid of all of this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There you go. Okay, so now what do we have to work with? Marak, please. Give me the Heraldric jewels. Not progression. We wanted seasonal. That's the one. Okay. We're gonna go run some different ones of these. I guess we'll just open up all this while I'm at it too. See if we see any really big GAs dropping. Sword, helms, gloves. Nope, not the one I need. Gonna do this. Do you see the chest armor? Nope. There, we need the gloves. Nothing there. There's gloves pair here. Just effect 275 attack speed, not good enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Generic uniques and see what we have over here for you. Swords, rings. Nope. And then we got mythics all over this way. Nothing there. How about here? Got that helm. We can check it out. Lucky hit core skills. Not that fun. Go ahead and do that one. Yeah, belligerence is really good passive. In a season where they're trying to bulk up the basics. It's kind of wild. What is the third blade, not the shard? Alright, inventory kind of clean, kind of alright. And then we wanted our jewels. We did pick up those, did we? Nope. Thought I did. Maybe I opened them up and then picked them up. Anyway, seasonals. Rack acting up again. Roger jewels. Everybody's picking up all their junk. Alright, there we go. Now we'll open up to collect these so I can do it properly again. I think I better just toss them by reflex anyway. What do we want here? Do this, the good old classic, instead of these infusion things. You would take fatal damage. Nope. Skills give me a damage cooldown reduction. There you go. And now what do we want next? We don't have summon, 20% more elemental damage and take 10% more. Me dying like I am, that's not gonna be very useful, but I want to. I can do more barrier, fortifying thorn, just be sturdy. We don't want to play this stuff. Maybe we'll try it. Here you go. And then we needed to maybe pull other points off of other things. And we can do that one here. I needed more of the fortifies. Which one do we want? Each time you take direct damage. Maybe we'll try it that way, but I don't know if that's really the go-to. Refresh all of this. We did have a different resistance one before, but we'll keep it at that. Try this again. We're going to stay at that same tier we did before and see how much more value what I remaster work has given us. Okay, here we are again. Going back up to this. Stay at that tier. To the pit again we go. The face only a mother could love. Like Variana. You love my ugly face? Probably. Alright, champion needs to go. We got that extra miltiness. We got extra fire going on this time. Poison enchanted here. A little mortar. There's that done. Mortar goes next. As I think my earthquake is fire, I'm not supposed to stand in. And you're not dead yet. There you go. Better. Get down below. Anything over here? Nope, that is not it. That fire, cute. Keep it moving. From there, I missed the propulsion snap, but that's okay. We got all this now. We can work with it. Shock vents and lightning enchanted. All those are fine. Now let's see what else we have. Champions are okay. We'll heal here a bit. Multi-lightning terrifying. Move it along just a little. Champion's okay for you. Hit that again. Too bad here. Okay, lightning. Looks good to me. Champions we don't need. Rolling through it. Mortars and hellbounds. Teleports and all. Hit these two. Like that again. Right side champions. Go ahead and deal with that. No worries. Stop that explosion. Here you go. Teleports. Right there again. To the northwest. We need that. No, we do not. Fine enough. Now we'll head on back to Coron's demise. Moms do be lied to their ugly babies. Alright. What are we up to? Poison, hellbound, suppressors. Akoshan, Wretchbane. This is okay. And champions are cool. Go ahead and deal with this one now too. Add champions out of the way. Those champions out of the way. Oh, these are melting down for me. I got more shouts for you. Alright, who's next? Got a little stroll here. Can't feel that extra movement speed we got with the different boots. Wasn't a GA, but it was a significant change. Nice. Select the obelisk next for you. You're the last up there. That one done. Lunatics, no problem. Right here, we don't need it. Frozen fire enchant. We might do that. Go with the summoners. Good for me. Careful there. Get it going. We got this now. Champions. There you go. More of this. Terror. Explosive, okay. Got that going for me. Yes, we do. Left side, anything here for me? Nothing that way. West, lunatics. We can do about that. Grab the protection. Wallers, teleporters, and all. That one there. That'll be fine. Waller looks good to me. What else are we up to? Southeast. These are alright. Lunatics. I actually saw of elites here for the Jewel Guardians. Nice. My Wrath on. Pretty important. Cold Enchanted's good. Terrifying out here on right. The Dreadful Vile Overseers. That going for me. Fire Enchanted, the Jewel Guardian. Now what do we have? Lunatics, champions. I don't need it. Good enough. Explosive Shadow Enchanteds. Hit this again. Fine. Shadow Enchanted. Nothing there for me. You are just a 1 elite, so it's not going to be enough to go through to the boss room, probably. It's getting close, though. Gotta backtrack again. And escape it. Here we go. Collect that. As we do. Now what we have to do is go all the way back around here. Getting caught on some random corners. Bariana being all chatty. Why are you doing this? Don't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here, here. And on my right side, little Nagari Seers. Do this. You got Lunatics. Right there. Waller terrifying. Got all these going for me. Fine enough. And just kill a little bit of something else. What'll it be? Me, my little mercenaries. There you go. Jewel Guardian actually gonna come in handy here. Might even be enough. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Up we go again. Thieving Hive Master. Just like this. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Like, all these seasons, it's still happening. Why does it have to be like this? Like that one. Popping these. Good morning, good morning. Here. Mind if we do? No, I'm gonna get out of that just a little bit. I miss AOZ because I didn't ever have to do that. Unless we were overfishing for shrines that didn't exist, we never had to do that. Okay, collect. This will be fine. I'll take this one here. 50%. Stay out of the way of that. Here you go. Not too shabby here. Not at all. Collecting all of this. Move out of the way. Not bad now. Okay. Sure thing. That will be fine. Grab the opals. Grab the conceited ring. And then that felt alright. Obviously can go higher. But that's an arduous amount of time in that one for sure. Okay, now what do we got for you? Oh, this one of course is resistances are still struggle session. Cold, as long as I dodge cold, you think it'd be alright. It's actually life right now because we're running so much of the stuff devoted to resource. Keep looking at it. I do have the counter-offensive amulet with health on it instead, but no strength then. It does also have occult resistance, if that's what I really care about. Overall, we could do better on the amulet. We definitely better. Let's see now. Better hit all this before bad things happen. Definitely have a better fortified situation now. At least there's that. So, champion goes first. Okay, here, Summoners, the Fallen Shaman. All of this. It's like, don't make me barrier. Don't make me do it. Okay, Chilling Summoners for you. Got these again. And Shaman's okay, we'll collect all that. Now, what do I have? Lunatics. This is okay. Shadow Wallers, Summoner things. Good enough. Night Fist. Little ads will go. Not too much of a struggle. Heal here again. Wait for you. Cause an issue. Night Fist. You're about dead. Looks good. Let's see what we have next out here. These are okay. Lunatics doing what they do there. Okay, you. Doing mortars. Ourselves a little bit of a fallen lunatic problem there. Came out of nowhere. And that is a fire. We have the resistance for it, but the health does not sustain, apparently. Okay, now what do you have for me? Going down below. Okay, rally cries 1-1. More fire. Lunatics again. They're everywhere. Well, I got over here. It's okay. Lunatics going off. Where's the champion? There it is. That's the one. We need that catalyst again. There we go. Looks good. Champions are fine. Calamity of Vol. Everyone's happy on that front. Hellbound done. Now what do you have for me? Down this way. Southeast is fine. Okay, explosive summoners. And a suppressor. Not going again. Kickshetzaz. Kickshetzaz. Like Kickstar? Whatever space is in the Hellbound. The Hell Tide? Close. Close. This is a snake though. Explosions coming through. It'll be fine. There you go. Now what else do we have? Champions. I don't need it. Lightning enchanted. Poison. Lightning enchanted. This way. This again. That for me. Champions are cool. Stay out of this. Need to break you first. Hit that again. Sorry, Oracles. Whoops. Poison. Stop it. Okay, here you are. Gotta get rid of you. Anything else we need? Yep, these two. That's my fire. It's okay. Double lightning enchanted. Don't like this. There you go. More of this stuff right there for me. Got that going here. Fine enough. Okay, explosives. Here's a little Jewel Guardian. Can work with these again, just like that. Good. Now what else is here? Southeast through the portal. Northwest side. What do you have for me? Shadow enchantments? Got all this going for us. Clear these out a bit. Fine enough. Suppressor shadow enchantments. These are okay. The shadows will go. Looks good to me. What else do we have to work with? Champions will grab the protection. Do I need that if I have no elites there? No elites here. You know, they might end up joining in together. Oh, the freeze. Probably don't want to stand there. Good idea to sort that. Now we're here hanging out. There's our falling stars. A little mortar happening. Lots of little earthquake rumbles. Every time I see the overpower, I was like, oh no, why don't we do that more often? You know, it's been adjusted, but it's still looking pretty okay. Okay, right side. Chilling Wind, Hellbound. Right there again. Okay, for you and you. Got these. Going swell. There is a summoner there. One of the sets. Let's go this side. Let's go this way. Just a little bit of these. Not too bad now. Heal here a little bit. Oh, what got me this time? Because the bone snapper got me. But how? Revive there. There's low health. He strikes again, I guess. Okay, now what do you have for me? We gotta go fight this again. We'll have a hell binder in this that has some potential to be painful. These all got the unstoppable, do they? Uh-huh. Okay, like this. Nothing's hurting. Offense Waller. There you go. Now Hellbinder. Your last one standing. That looks good enough. See how we do down here for me. Nothing that way. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Side is... Going through here, we have these. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. Alright, how about explosive plague bearers? Good enough. Heal a little bit there. As we do with this. Alright, Cage Master. Plague bearers. Good enough. Careful with that. Don't mind if we do here. 50%. Another overpower out of nowhere. And another. Do it again. Oh, I think that's dead off the execute. What are we doing now? Northwest has more elites. There are 3, and these, of course, the frozen and chilling wind sword that we gotta actually be proper careful about. Yep, that hurts. Okay, now you looking. Shut down the chilling wind. Okay, fine. There you go. Alright. So, 620 remaining, and it's boss time. Resurrected Malice is what we ended up with. Are you cold, buddy? I'm like, oh no. Don't be cold. Okay, more of that. I don't like that situation. No, we do not. Okay, so what do we have here? Wait a little bit, we can heal. Yeah, the AoE's a little dangerous for us as we are super squishy. Give me that wrath back. Dagger is coming. There it goes. Sure thing. Ariana finding little ads she wants to harass of all the stuff to do. That's what she wants to be up to. Alright, I see you. Alright, time to hit the health return. Have that too. There you go. Back to this. Oops. Yeah, that boss is not a great roll for me right now. I think it's got one of the things I'm a little weaker to. We're gonna find more life now. We can run the Zan for the 20% instead of something else I'm doing. What are we currently at? Of course, we got a tech rune in one and then the quacks in the other. Not much I can do about dropping those, and it is a bit of a problem. So I wanted another one of these, and it didn't want to play ball for us. And then when we have these, I don't want to really lose any of the resource deals. Instead of this attack speed, we could have a life one. It would be terrible. And then we have another maximum life GA amulet if I want to go that way too. For now, let's go to the escalation, which we know is super chill. And then the escalation, I'm going to change back to the propulsion so we can fly. Alright. How are we doing? Alright, I wanted this. And then instead of that one, we go here. These we really don't need for this one. What else could we do that would be a little bit more fun? Don't need the fear either, though. Like the catalyst bigger. And then we have other options. We have plenty of them. Drop that already. Makes me unstoppable. We have plenty of that, I think. More movement speed. Need that really. All things considered. Damage your callus has a chance to deal thorns. We're not doing thorns. Extra resource shame. We don't need those either. Got the freeze there as an option. Callus will daze enemies. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Not much. Self on a barb. Nope. We'll have more. We can have more fortify and heal. I think we'll be fine without it. We get barriers, which I don't need in this content at all. But I'm just gonna see what kind of barrier situation it'll give me while we're out here doing this. Doesn't seem too bad there, does it? Okay, now go ahead and kill champions out here. Get these going. Suppressors are cool. We got these blocking ice. Is this one done? Everything clears. West side right there. We got a little lethal. And then we did not kill those over there on the other side, so we gotta go back for them in a moment. Let's go ahead and peel through these. There you go with that one. That's good. Kill through these? I mean, it still worked. It still worked. Oh, they came over to me after all. Did not make me do that backtrack. I'm actually really surprised by that one. Fair enough. When he sounds like the struggle you never want to know about. Now, you doing? Champions are good. Let's go save some of these people, or all these people. Gonna maybe save all of them, but first we're just gonna ride the train of bodies. Body surfing again. Here you go. Alright. Go ahead and hit that one. We'll go ahead and clear you now. Got this one a later rest. Ice Clan Maulers, all good. Untie you. Untie this. There you go. We'll collect these and these. Okay, one more prisoner. It's gonna be on there on that west side. Surely it is. Here you go. Explosives. Here, mortars. They're gone. This is the one we need to save. Got it. Boom. Explosives. And then I think of the key, damn it. Gotta go pick up the key. At least they were kind enough to mark on the map. Could easily have been one of those like, oh no, what did I do wrong moments. Out here trying to spam the lunge with nothing to lunge on. Where the cheese? That's a good question. Where is the cheese? Bring me cheese, Fawn. What are you doing? One job. Okay, here. On to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right side. Moving on up this way. That'll be fine. Open up here. They're the champions. There you go. Alright, explosives. Grab the lethal. Here you are. Got that again for me. Here we go. Chilly wind for us. Okay, mortars. That going right here again. Select the opposite. That'll be fine. Now our boss awaits up here. Caldera Abomination. Go ahead and get this out of the way. There you go. Before I go next, because somebody keeps telling me to take a break, I will be right back in a few moments. I am going to go find cheese because I want a snack. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. And apparently I couldn't stand there and be safe, but it was worth it. Death for cheese. We died for cheese. It was worth it. Worth it. Alright, let's go over here. Go into the next here. Uh-huh, yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Let's go. Champions are good. I'm gonna do this. Good. I really like this propulsion blink. Like, lunge is okay on its own, but, you know, the blink is next level. And everybody can do it across the whole game, right? Right. So I'm a little concerned that they're gonna take away a nice thing. Assuming it doesn't do anything bad to the server, I don't see why they wouldn't let us do the thing. I hope they just let us keep it, but I don't know. I feel like I can't get too attached. I can't get too attached. The cheese. The cheese. There's a nice white cheddar cheese, cold enchanted, and carrot juice. Because, you know, it was there. It was there. Hello, Karito. Thank you, thank you. Go looking for cheese. Cheese found you. Apparently so. Apparently so. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. To the southeast side. We are going through here. Go ahead and pop this. Okay, for you, we want to go all the way northeast side. This is fine. This is all perfectly fine. Let's go place this here. Good enough. And then let's go ahead and slide on down. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Dun 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 dun. We have banshees. How we're looking. Closer chilling winds. Pay for this. Collect that. And the right side. I do not have a link for this build, but it is a lunging strike build in the Season 9 PTR. So if you look out that way, I know it's a pretty, like, one of the top ones that people have been playing. You will probably find one in one of the expected places, or even maybe just Googling it. There's like a Season 9 lunging strike Barbarian for Diablo 4. I'm pretty sure they're out there. Okay, here we go. Southwest. Select these, and basically it's lunging strike. You stack a lot of resource with adaptability and moonrise and profits. Of course, right now my problem I'm having with it is it's without really good gear. It's difficult to get the resistances, so I can actually put in like the Tibalts for more resource. But that's basically the principle of it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's like at the top, the builds end up very, very the same. But just right now, because the PTR might be a little difficult to find, but I'm pretty sure the Barbarian content creators that do guides, they're really on the top of it. I think you can find it. I think you can find it. Let's go out here. One's actually better than this one, in fact, of course. Clear here. Go on the right, the cold enchanted. No problem, no problem. Take this out. Little skeleton that way. There's my jewel guardians, but we don't need you like we need you in the pits. You're just kind of around otherwise. Here we are. Got that. Clear these out. That'll be fine. Got our corpse axes. Not too shabby now. Fine for you. Good enough. Not too bad here for me. Let's grab the opposite side there. Got those again. 10 seconds. That cursed shrine business. Sure thing. Got it going. These are okay for me. Right side, alright. That suppressor. There's a little teleporter there. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up this. Take those again. 2 more skeletal constructs. One right here for us. Get that done. Okay, there you go. Now let's go ahead and pop these. We'll see how we're doing over to the northeast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hugging the pillars because that's just what we do. There's a nice statue on that pillar. Sightseeing, you know. As we do, and everything is like a blur across the screen as we're just flying. Skeletal construct. There you go. Got this going for me. Vampire that was fire enchanted. Blood pulse. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Chilly wind. Whoops. Well, I found the champion. That's cool. That was not necessarily how far I wanted to go, but it worked out anyway. It worked out anyway. Look at that. Zoom in. Open the boxes. Not that I have to right now, but, you know, principle of it. Ossuary of Echoing Anguish. That must be up here. This ran out while I was having a cheese break. Good lord. Hello there, friend. Let me go hit you with everything. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. So, monster cold damage. Oh, great. Low resistance. I think we'll be okay, though. Can't even stay here for a second without something harassing us. Yeah, he will call the builds different names, but they're the same. Over here. Put these things over this way. Okay, over this side. Poison, frozen, electrified obelisk. Okay, here. To right. I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna, like, every build I play, whatever it is, if it's like one of the meta ones, I'm just gonna be like, go to the Hell Tides unofficial leaderboard. Check those. Those are probably what everyone wants anyway. So like this. Well, I guess the exception of if I'm playing Razor Wings, Eagle Horn, you know, the kind of farming builds that don't appear in those, and those maybe a little bit more niche. But like all the super meta stuff, that's actually I think the best place to just look. Like who's got the top score on those leaderboards, and then, you know, there's your meta. There's your meta. Don't have to like dig through much of anything at that point. Kinda speaks for itself. So granted, a lot of those builds, if you're not actually looking to pit push and be really sweaty, they can be very clunky because they're just stacking multipliers. It's like in every way they possibly can, but you know, if there's ever any doubt about its effectiveness of like actually like doing the top damage, you know it's got it. You know it's got it. Those are fire enchanted, a little blind priest here. That poison. And I look at the spiritual ones and it's always just like most absolute clunk I've ever seen in any game ever, and it's just I die inside. Heartbreak. Okay, now. Okay, here. Chilly wind. Grab the opposite. Plague bearer just like that. But then like the top ones for sorcerer typically, even if they are like at the top, they're still like super fast, feel ultra fun. And rogues are doing like pretty alright there too. I always like I DC when those portals open up because there's a delay before I can actually go in. A little confusing. Alright, we go. What do we do over here? Roderick Artifact Pillar. Here we go again. Now the trick of this one is staying in the circle. She loves to fly around. Forget she's a chick, Barbarian. I don't know, looking at that face. Alright, so lure mummies to pillars. Do I ever do it? No. Lunatics, and then I hate doing that one. We're gonna do this instead. Alright. Back to it. Fly on by. I can't do this unless I break whoever or bring in the mummy. Where is the mummy? Alright, here we are. We got that. We can activate the sacrifice. Alright, there again. Little portals. Guess it's showing me their health when I killed enough things and they decide to... Here's some... Is that a mummy? I don't know why that's marked that way. I don't understand. Great sacrifice shrine here for you. Even going right now. You go, lunatics as you do. Fine. Up here. Got it going. Let's see how we do right side. This one for me. I'll grab this. Fine as you do. Good for us. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good deal. Right here for the sacrifice. Here we are again. Okay, here we are. Good enough. Got that going for me. Now we got this up top. We're gonna go ahead and pop that one if I can find where it is. All this chaos. There it is. Blending right in. Suppressors. Got shadow channels, explosives. Unit monitor. Just gotta turn the right direction. Everything will die. Get this again. Flag bearers. Where are you going now? Sheesh. Easily make over 2k every time I bring this one in. So fast. Collect this one. Here we are. Got it. Shadow enchanted. Looks good to me. Hit these. Now let's go up here. A little bit. Running around in circles. Okay, another one done. Now we got you. Please give it other bosses other than the Blood Bishop, even if they do get deleted this quickly. It's a matter of principle. It's a matter of principle. Variety is the spice of life. We've learned this by now. We need more variety, not less. These rooms are gonna start looking very much the same very, very fast, at the very least. The monsters could be different inside. At least a little bit. Okay, here. Got these champions for you. I really should have done a collection of different rooms it could have been. At least a variety of tiles, so you get that moment of, okay, it's loading, where are we going? Okay, this is where we are. And let them have different bosses. I mean, I would full RNG the bosses regardless of tile, don't match it up with a tile. Variants. We love variants. Variety is the spice of life. Okay, here, let's go ahead and do this. Got that going for us. Not bad at all. In that one as you do. Good with this for now. Take that. And that. Another one. We already got our 5 of 5. Yep, we did. So now it's just bonus time. Flying by. I resent that the XP is the thing you have to go around and collect. That's a lot of effort. If the pets could collect that, I wouldn't mind. But they don't do that. I always thought they did, and they just like suddenly stopped. But I think they never did. It was all in my head. Unlike the colorful fur for the wares, that did exist once upon a time. I did not make that one up. Let's go collect this. And we'll keep it moving. It's going, it's going. Well, right now we're not doing like too much grinding. We're just playing in the PTR. Playing with lunging Barbarian right now with the boss powers, the seasonal powers. With the heraldic powers, just kind of enjoying the floating bauble thing they gave us. It's kind of nice. I don't know if it'll make it live. I hope it does. It's kind of legit, but I feel like if, you know, it exists, we're always going to farm with it. There'll be a whole season of this. Depends on how people feel about it. I think it's fun. Okay, here. That going for me. Let's see what else we have this way. On the left side. Here you go. And here again. There's more of you. And you. And now we got those cleared out. Just a tiny bit. Sure. Now I want these bloodstones. We'll get that one. And then we're moving over to the southeast side. We'll collect this and this. And now we got you. Let's see what we gotta do. Left side's got the other one. Roll this way. Oh look, it's the butcher. He didn't even like see me. He was just kind of there. Just chilling. It's weird seeing him before he sees me. It never seems to be how it goes. They're not escalations. Not fun. Not fun, butcher. Go and give me something better next time. Alright, we retrieve. Good deal. Let's go play over here on the right. With this. There you go. Okay. Scourge of the Land. How's this doing for me? That'll be fine. Azak's Descent. Not an escalation either. Look at that little power that gets the extra berry. It's kind of cute. Also light damage and leaping amalgam into the Astral Fate. Alright, around these parts we go. Don't want that. Well, you're talking about the blink power that we have right here. It depends on if it's breaking the server and a lot of people can't run around with it at one time. It's a problem. Generally, I think that's why the evade that was similar to this kind of got shut down, but then they gave it back enough that it's still very playable, so it was okay. Okay, here we are. Howdy, little biggie. Hello, hello. Standing in this business. Can't stand in that blood, though. That will end me if it gets to me, but I think it's not going to. And it's buggy, so I gotta wait out here until her blood is properly gone, despite what it looks like. Pretty sure, yeah, it's still there. It's still there. I can't trust any of this. How am I still getting hit? It went all the way out there. I can't even see it. I'm sure that'll get fixed, but it's like getting slime, right? Right? Are we good now? I think we're good. Maybe some compasses too. That's nice. Exquisite blood. Alrighty. I like these. It's a little bit more spice to farming off the site. But I didn't actually need it to keep doing it. We do that all the time anyway. Nightmare dungeons, refinements, boards, and all. We do all of them. Okay, quick shot chance. Movement speed. These boots are maximum life, full damage. And then let's see how we do with that and that. So how many of these did I end up with? I only have the 2, and they don't really seem to differentiate escalation and not. So Vile Hive. How much of an improvement was it? Which you talking about like the evade build? Or the mic? Your mic is a huge improvement. These guys haven't heard it yet, but yeah, Fawn got a new mic. He has a Razer mic now. And it's not as good as my mic, but I can actually understand what the heck he's saying, which is a big jump, and it's like significantly better quality. Significantly. He doesn't sound like he's in a goldfish bowl and all these sort of things anymore. Okay, here we go. We're here on the left. Egg cluster. Okay, with these. Nice. Okay, now let's go ahead and get that out of the way. I always thought it was because my speakers, when people are on my gaming rig audio, my speakers are actually pointed away from my mic, so it like lowers the chance of things getting picked up. So I always thought it's because like he's facing like that way when he's talking. Like, nope, his mic was just trash. So it's just fun. Okay, here, but now it's not anymore. So we got that going for us. Lightning summoners. Got that going. He's just slowly upgrading everything, and then he fixed his mouse situation too. Okay, now look at that little bubble. Yeah, that's the barrier from the jewel I have in. It's a nice color. It's a really nice color. Alright. Pop this one. That's not what I said. His mic was just trash. But it's not that I don't think that he's trash. Don't get me wrong. Frenzy Warrior, the Carcer. Get that done for us. Moving out here on the northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, over here we go. Okay, on the right of the champion this way. Okay, fine. Get the carrion drone. Nope, none of that. And I'll go over here again. Clear here. That's a good question, Blue. Why did it take us so long to get good mics for gaming and whatnot? We've had little, like, proper good mics and phones for ages. What were we doing wrong all this time? Okay, there you are. Just fly through. I don't need that cap. That doesn't suit me. Just marveling at this is one button at this point. Go ahead and do that one. Not even using my shouts for science. Find your target. That's all you gotta do. Okay, now we're using them because why not? Yeah, it's practically, for farming purposes, it's practically one button. I'm sure a lot of builds would end up being that way. Which probably means we're not gonna have nice things, are we? We're not gonna keep these nice things. Little tempers. There we go. I'd say that the entire street is like, they're not gonna let us keep this, are they? They're gonna take it away from me. Agony here. They're the father. Welcome in. Alright, we're going into monster cold damage, monster barrier. The new mouse is the V3 Pro. It has like a 30K sensor, which you have no idea what the point of it is. Okay. In case you want to navigate spaceships or something. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't remember what. I think my sensitivity does go up that high, but I don't think I've ever gone higher than like a 15K for when we were playing Dead by Daylight. And nowadays, I don't think I'm even close to that because it's just like unnecessary in this game. Okay, left. Here you go. And to be fair, I like hardly move my hand, my wrist, or hand, or like anything at all when I play. So I have like ridiculous sensitivity, and it doesn't really, you know, do all that much. Okay, here we are. Or it does a lot with me doing very little. Poison shocklands out here. That is why I always say, like, if any of my hands hurt, it is not my mouse hand. It is my keyboard hand. That one tends to be the more dangerous. But since I stopped hitting those number keys and I only do that on the mouse hand anyway, it's been a lot better than it was once upon a time. I've never had any repetitive stress injuries on the mouse hand, the mouse side. Always been keyboard left. Here in this one, we are going. Got that going for me. Now, in this build, currently, my left hand is my fidget spinner hand. That's what it's doing. Very constructive right now. We're very constructive. Hear this? Got these. And then we're over here with the right side. No problem at all. There you go, champions. Good enough. Okay, here we are. Gonna flip that lever. I say lever and lever interchangeably. Then fine, can't call me out because I balance. I have balance. It's both. It's both. It's fine. That didn't let me snap to it. So it knocks back a lot of things. I wonder how it judges which one is the one I'm going to follow, because the farthest away one is not the one that got me. It's not fun. That's not fun. Carapace. Here you go. Yeah, what exact mic did you get? I know it's a Razer mic. I don't know exactly which one. Lever. So that's like their standing mic? Is that what it is? Levar? No, that's not the mic. That's the... Anyway, we're going over here. We got monster shadow damage on entire monster attack speed. Yeah, it's a standing Razer mic. They have one of those. The V3. Wait, I thought that was your mouse, or is the mic also a V3? Both. They match. I see. Yeah, originally before I got the Shure, I was thinking of getting a Razer mic, but then I already had an Elgato XLR, and it was just like that'd be pretty similar, so what's the point of that? I've already had that one. But I did not like the Elgato because it was like a radial that had like the whole like 360, picked up everything. It was too much. Okay, now. Here are the champions. I gotta pick up this right here again. A good one. It's probably the newest Razer, and I think it's like the standalone. Okay. Okay, here. We're gonna place this one over this way. Is it an XLR mic? Just get like the specific input cord for it. You don't know. Does it have a USB? Is it a USB? It's pretty obvious if it's a USB mic. Or did you have to have another external input that goes into your rig? Okay, here. It sounds like it's a USB mic, is my guess, is what he's suggesting. Because if he doesn't, if he had an XLR mic that had all the extra like hardware, he would know. He would know. Here, this one. Pop this one. Yeah. Oh, his mic sounds nice. He tested it when I was on rig. Way better than what he had. Way better than what he had. Select this one. Whoops. Okay, there. Got mortar here for us. Tempest as you do. Let's retrieve that, and we'll place this back up here on the pedestal. Yeah, it's a USB. It sounds like a really good USB mic. Did you have a Blue Yeti before? I think maybe your Blue Yeti was just old, to be honest, so that's what you were using. Okay, here. Triune. Good with this. Yeah, I think it was really old as well. Because my Blue Yeti was good for a while. It was just, you know, it obviously wasn't this. We're here with these, Lightning Enchanted. I say this every time we talk about mics. So, like, of all the upgrades and all the things I've done for the stream, the Shure mic was the best. Like, there's one thing definitely I would have done first, maybe earlier, and not have regretted. And would change nothing about it. It's that Shure SM7B. But, of course, you know, I do a lot of the talking, so you know, I obviously favor the mic. I favor the mic. Let's see how this is doing. Like, I would even probably take the mic over the second stream rig. Although it saved me a lot of hassle having that. I would probably still take the mic. Frozen Shocklands, I had to choose. This one. Over here, get out of this one too. Get out of the mortar. Plains Hornets. Oh, did I kill all those? Yeah, the eggs are so easy. Alright, this is fine. Oh, for sure. This one. Yeah, it's a good entry level mic, the Blue Yeti. Even people who are like do podcasts and things, they still use those Blue Yetis and swear by it. Like a lot of like news type people like, stick with it, but this is obviously better. The Razor one that the Fawn has seems alright. Thought about getting that one before I got this one too. Go ahead and clear these out, pop these, or whatever earlier version it was. And I also thought about getting the Razer camera, which seems pretty okay too. Let's do Waller. Got that one. My monitors are actually Razer monitors. The Raptors, I think that's what they're called. But they're not curved ones or anything really special. They serve well. Like that. Okay, teleporters right here. Yeah. Right here on that. Probably need to get that Animus before I go. Go collect these. Oh, this one. Whoops. Right here. Oh, I need this. I need this first. Where is it? No, it's right here. Where's the thing? It's like, I see the well. I see this. Oh, it's right here. Okay. This is fine. I've been into this dungeon before, I swear. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Get that done. Ooh. Let me see. We got this again. You got almost full Razor. Maybe you'll get the camera. Oh, good luck, Blue. Good luck, Blue. You too. Okay. Here we go again. Into the Astral fights. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of getting a camera that would have been like right like on the monitor. I like having the like, proper stand so I can mess with it more. Not that I mess with it often, you know, it's nice to have like the option. Like I have like a full-on tripod and everything over there and I can do what I want with it if I wanted to do other stuff. Okay, stay out of this. Maybe unless they have a new one, the Razer camera is one of the ones that just sits on top of the monitor kind of thing. Okay, there. Which I guess there are ways around it. You can move it around. You got some sort of apparatus, but it seems like a lot of work. It being designed for that kind of deal. I like to kill Astroth when the amalgam is not down, so I don't have to worry about the blood just deleting me. It's a nice little extra bonus. I want a little amalgam pet now. Alright, we go next. You've almost gone full Razor. So you got the mouse. Is your headset a Razor? You got the mic. Your monitors aren't Razor, I know that. Bone damage. Your like your keyboard. Your keyboard is Razor, right? Clear this. Double swing gloves. They keep giving me those. I'm just not interested. Keep the 4 chops. Return soon. I've got another light swatch. Not going right through here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go again. People are mowing the lawn. I realize it is about that time of the morning. My schedule is all sorts of messed up. Let's open that up. Okay, frozen cold enchanted. Looks good to me. Okay, this again. Champions. That one's all good. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, they don't do a lot of it. I mean, I've got them, but they're not like fancy 4K ones. These we got decided because we decided I look at the screen so long. We were kind of worried if it was like too fancy and not having like refresh rates of certain sort of things, it wouldn't be a good idea. Even if it looks like really good, it's like can I sustain it for like long hours? So we kind of went like tried and true with the razors, and it should have been. We figured it'd be good for that. It has been. No problems there. This way, it just doesn't look nearly as probably as nice as what some of you guys have out there. This is another cursed shrine. This says you do. Okay, yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that extra 4K widescreen. I don't even like the way widescreen looks on stream, to be honest. Like, some people run it and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here. Going. It's nicer for teleport. Maybe that's what you care about. Yes. You know, I can live without it. I can live without it. Here we are. Wow, see, you say that, it's like that you're blaming me. We're not PvP these days. We're in the retirement home of PvE action RPG. We can have 4K monitors, it's fine. Oh, it's not my fault these days. Those games just, you know, and we play them, they don't exist like they used to, and they just don't exist. Or if they do, it's just to trap you into doing terrible dailies that no one wants to do. Alright, Vampiric Terrors, get Electrified Obelisk. 4K monitor and sadness is the retirement package from PvP RPGs. Oh no. He says that like he did MMORPG PvP with me, like he did not. He did Dead by Daylight. That's what his rig was for. That's why he really had to upgrade everything. You know how it is over there. Everybody knows. Maitland, Praymaker. Let's get that done for us. We almost got into Marvel Rivals. It first came out. It was like a small blip. I'll download and try it, and I never did. I know quite a few of our Dead by Daylight friends from back in the day. They're into that Marvel Rivals scene still to this day. They seem like they have quite a bit of fun, but I realize the way they play, that's not how I do it. I'm too much of a sweat to actually, I think, like truly enjoy those games like those guys do. I was like, I could not just kind of like chill and have people like freaking out on mic, which is a lot of the time what I see. Like, no, you cannot freak out around me. That's not gonna happen. Alright, champions. We're here. Let's go do the gateway thing. Dead pics in the top right corner. No! Just hearing about that breaks my heart. Not a dead pixel. Unacceptable. I had a new monitor have a dead pixel before we just sent that thing back so fast. So fast. Alright, here. Get that firebrand out of the way. When your old rig was a beast compared, I know. Think about it. Okay, here. Got that going for me. Break these down. The one button rampage is real. I got Heraldric Attunement for the catching wisps of energy, and then we got these. Oh no, not the. I can do about evading. I hope. Alright, let's go. Oh dear, very slow about it. Okay, now it's fine. Doesn't stop this. Pop this one. Valorant, yeah. Valorant and Marvel Rivals are very comparable. Very comparable. Okay, for you, we got these as you do. Champions, like that's welcome to Fame Nation. Let's go here. Yes, man, let's go down this way. A little bit of Heraldric deal. Don't mind if we do. Okay, fine. Let's see how we're doing. So these little poison enchanted for us. Don't mind it. Stay like there. We'll go ahead and roll up to the north. There is our sacrifice. Mm-hmm. We're good for this. Sure we are. Just like that one. Battery the game where you're forced to talk on comms. Yep, that's right. You gotta do the calm thing. And then if you're a Czech and you play those kind of people, it is a mess. It's a mess. Shadow Changes. You got like an actual crew that's got their together. And, you know, and then it's a good time. Then it's a solid time. You're gonna pub that. Good luck. Good luck. Over here. Probably another reason why I tended to favor the MMORPGs, because everyone kind of got used to everybody because we would play like the same server, same faction, same guilds, and like day in, day out. Gradually had control over eliminating that kind of BS. You're like random queuing, you need comms to get things done, and it's like you never know what you're gonna get in that mess. This one, yeah, exactly. But then if you run out of people, it's a mess. Here. Let's see, I evaded at some point? I guess I did. That's fine. Yeah, this Barbarian sure is good at doing this. Never under 2k. The other classes, I played some other much less meta builds on the other ones, to be fair. Barbarians, you can't go wrong a lot of the time. Can't go wrong. There we go. Alright, so we got this to go open up. Good deal. And then we'll head on out to the next part. Where we're gonna go here now is we're gonna use the Watchman's key to open the Watchman's gate. So I did pick up the key, didn't I? I did. Any targets out here? Like this little bubble. Makes me wonder. Is somebody in the future gonna get a bubble like this? Is that how it's gonna look? It needs to be a little bit bigger that actually fits the character, I think. But I mean, they've tested auras. They're testing like other like barrier bubble things. They got a pillar of light that taunts. Like, come on, Blizzard. What are you cooking? What are you doing? What are you doing? I wonder. Here's the champion. Go ahead and open these. Okay, there's our boss room. Let me in. I ran out of this again. Not that I need it, clearly, but yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. But the more meta builds, the escalations are quite a vibe. Gloves of Retribution. So now we're going Escalation 2, Monster Bleeding, Monster Life. I haven't been paying much attention to what they're dropping, but I guess we'll be more interested in that come the actual season. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now how do you do with these? This is fine. This is fine. Champions. I always think about like using the party finder in this game, like a whole stream, to see what kind of crazy we run into. But I don't know if my patience could handle it. Alright. Firebrand. I would imagine most of the time no one says anything in like even the text. You would think, but I don't know. I've never been in that position before. I was like, this game is like perfectly good, like solo. It's okay. Doesn't matter. But, you know, I always think about for science. Go on an adventure and join random people's parties. Especially it's like random people who are like labeling like their parties are like super casual, and then you have to like take your like meta sweat. Like, would they kick you for being too good? Would they let you just carry them and not say a word? I think that's what probably would happen most of the time if you join a more casual party. But, you know, never tried. Okay, here we are. There you go. That going for me. Fine as you do. Because this current live season, there were a lot of times where I was leveling like solo. I could have joined like some randos. It would have been interesting. Now, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of how the game is, right? 1 or 2 players carried like the whole deal. And then that gets to a point very quickly where you're not meta, that there's no reason for anybody else to do anything in the first place. They're just gonna be in your wake doing nothing. A little cleanup if some little straggler survived, and like, look at this right now, like not many things are surviving. Doing like Night Redemption, just farming, you're just gonna hard carry. You're just the faster build. And then if this makes it live, it's gonna be everybody who's running this while farming and everybody else. It's like if they're not looking to play this kind of like bobble thing, yeah, they're kind of screwed. Now, how we doing? Right here. Waller Cold Enchanted, I see you there. Going out here to the right side. There you go. Okay, so what do we do? Explode, see the underpass, and slay Carapace. So they literally call it Carapace. That's what it is. Does we go this way? Maybe we do. Nothing to kill. I need the. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't always choose the far one. Bummer. What's this? One of these levers. There you go. Nothing here. Got that going for us on the southwest, maybe. What do we got for you? Right this way. Rolling out. Just like that. Not bad. Here you go. Okay, we'll go take a look at how we're doing over here. With this. Flip that. Mind if we do? Southwest side. Right this way. Champions are okay. Go ahead and do this one. There is my treasure room. I actually did everything in the right order, so I just walk right in. Perfect. Hello. Wish I had like a big pole that I could also do with a propulsion. I can't because it's the same spot. I mean, I guess with a barbarian I could run the grasping, what is it called? What do they call it, barbarian? The steel grasp, that is. That's what it is. Steel grasp. Grasping veins is the thing for the aspect, for the corpse tendril on the necro. I realize their names are very similar. They do similar things. They could have been a little bit more different. They could have been. Okay. Carapace. Hello. You have 2 phases. Like the spider host on something. Rude. There you go. I like how they like that they liked that concept of the spider host so much they had to make it a little boss. Alright, monster bleeding damage chilling elites into tier 3. Okay. Here we go again. What are we up to for now? Bone warriors, chilling wind. I got this again. Fine for you. Champions are good. Go like this. And now we needed this one. Activate that. Looks good to me. And lightning and teleports. This is all fine. Pyramid log. I think I've always like captain's log. Fine for a little bit. There you go. And now. Okay. Here we go. Let me in, please. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Maybe? There you go. Let's go see how we're doing here to the right side. Project artifact pillars. Let's go with that and that. I want team bubbles. What I gotta do to generate barriers for the team? Give me that. Those are that. No, that class is my people. The explosion. Play something kind of prot monk in Guild Wars 1. And where most, traditionally a healer monk, okay, you heal people, their health bar goes down, cool. My whole deal was mitigation. So we would be predicting what the team on the other side would be doing in advance and making sure the damage reductions and things like that were on the right people. As opposed to running, like, playing the whack-a-mole game in reverse like you do with the health bars usually when you're a healer. That was my primary thing. That's when I was the happiest. I didn't want to be infused monk when you wanted to catch the spike. Like if they were like a sliver of a second off and they weren't a perfect spike and couldn't kill someone instantly, you would catch it before that last piece of damage would hit. That's what like an infused monk. Like, whoever was like the fastest reflex when something had already happened. I liked to predict before it happened. Prop monk. Way more fun for me. Like this. Here you go. Okay, this way, binding here. So like barrier bubbles and things like that. This gives me joy. Like, we're here. Like, this gives me joy. It's a shame we don't have, like, our own version, like, proper reason to have something like that in this game. We really don't right now. Damn shame. Okay, you. Here you go. Not bad. Collect these. Explosives. We'll go ahead and take that. Let's see how we do right this way. Champions as you are. And then there's this. Wins. Select this one. Take you and you. There you are again. Wallers. But that being said, I always played prop monk and it was probably the more chill one. And then I saw so many infused, like traditional healers. Burnout. I think the only case in gaming that I ever remember where someone had a burnout and said they were straight up gonna quit and never come back was one of those monks. Never heard from that dude ever again. Like most people, they say that, like, oh, they'll be back in a few days, like not a few hours, or even that. Like, usually, you know, they'll be back. And then that was one of those, like, he'll be back, and he was never back. He never came back. Like, total meltdown. It was like the nicest dude turned into like an absolute monster for like a good 15 minutes as he's ranting and hating on everybody, and then he never came back. At all. Never logged in. Nothing. I take this. Like, I'd say like good for him, but at the same time, like you gotta be pushed pretty far to break a dude that was that chill for so long. Like the nicest dude. That was also a classic case of that dude was not a gamer when he showed up to play with us. He just like bought a game because he thought it was a good idea, got into it. People made him a healer, and well, it ended up how it ended up. He made it for a few years, but that was he hit his limits. He hit his limit. Right here we go. Here, this one. We go all the southwest. Usually, I did not cross paths with that many players who were like that kind of new. Exactly the story, like how he ended up with us, but I knew he was not the vet that the rest of us were. That kind of atmosphere. I could not handle the pressure. Right here. It's one of those like you kind of see all at a mile away. It's one of those like you're playing those PvP scenes and everyone's kind of sweating it out, and someone's like super nice. It's like, how did you end up here, my dude? And then, of course, the people you tend to treat those sort of players not so great, especially when they're healers. Like they take advantage. They take advantage pretty hard. Okay, now we needed what? Archival Guardian's gonna be over here on the southwest side. Okay, no problem. Go out here. None of this. Good with these. You reached your destination. It's all fine. Like that and that. Look at that. It's a shame that player didn't make it all the way to Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 was a lot more forgiving and a lot more like social. Guild Wars 1 was just toxicity. Toxicity. Like certain game modes. Okay, now how do we do here? Champions. Got that going. Get that as you do. That was like kind of like MOBAs, E4 MOBAs, and like all my friends that were into that game. Guild Wars 1 ended up being like big MOBA type style players. Okay, here we are. Then right here, the champions. We got that again. Grab the archive key, got it. And then what do we do here? Got these done for us. Collect those. And then what do we got going on for you? Let's go ahead and pop that one. I gotta kill all these. I don't ever think you do have to slay all these. It just once it turns into that objective, it just automatically selects all of them. But since they're here and I like killing stuff with this, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So if this bauble makes it to live, I wonder. What is the thing that does it best? I mean, this obviously does it super well. Like lunge naturally does it, and then you get the bobble on top. Flurry kind of, you know, same thing. Shred doesn't. I don't know. It's not gonna be able to scale nearly as nicely as, of course, the Barbarian. That's kind of the deal, though. Barbarian. This is on its basic attack, so it has all the adaptability, Moonrise, and everything on it. I don't know. You can do quite so well with core skills right now because they haven't had that next balance patch, balance pass. Right here, collect these. Got that going for me, even if Flurry has that helmet. I don't know if the helmet actually gave Flurry that much damage. It gave it like extra access to attack speed. You can get that from other places. I don't know, it makes it like that much faster than what you can do. You're stacking other things. Another thing I'm a little worried about. I didn't really like look at it that closely, but well, that's that curse kiss is worth. I assume it's a like another cap on attack speed, like go even higher than normal. I'm not so sure. Just a really bad place for that unique in the first place. Gonna open that here, grab the gold, take this and this. I want that flurry to be so good, and then the reality is it's Death Trap again, isn't it? Oh hi, Jewel Guardians. He's just holding down M2 while for travel. Found that before I knew they were there. That's the last set, I think. We got that teleporter. And there we go, and the Herald of the Dead. There you are. Barrier? What barrier? Alright, let's go visit Astaroth. Monster bleeding damage and Meteor Storm. Yeah, I knew it would be like that over here. I have him set to Bastion, but me just flying around, he's never gonna land that Bastion on me. Maybe in this fight. Yeah, a little bit, the only place. Like long drawn out hit stuff, which no rush to do. Did a 70, I can tell I can go higher. Fine. So much attack speed on this. Played a lot of basic skills for like the other classes. Naturally, when I think of basic skills, always the Barbarians ones have been popping off. Looks like no different here. We were saying that still the Ancestors Dust Devil kind of thing is still gonna be better. Apprehension is still a thing. What do you mean? I stood in the blood again. Every dang time. The animal give a rage, getting me post-mortem. Are you looking on a spirit board? Looking on a spirit board, right? I'll take that one. Yeah, it's a spirit board. Oh. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it immediately. Well, there's fear that they're applying for other parts of the game because of the seasonal power. So I don't blame you for looking. Blame you for looking. No. Frosty Strides, oddly enough, appears on multiple classes. I don't even know if it appears on all. That one is the one that always confuses the heck out of me. It's like, wait, Frosty Strides is here? Like, yeah. Okay, clear that one. Strength max or resource. Yeah, apprehension. It's a spirit-born thing. Damage over time, sword. Range. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Just looking for something in all the wrong places. Okay. How are we looking now? We'll keep those two things, I guess. People here just naming their characters, their name PTR. It's like the third person I've seen just today, and I haven't seen it that many other days, and I realized maybe it's a weekend thing. It's fine. My name is What Is This? What is this? Oh no, I filled up my entire stash. It happened. Here, we'll take these instead. There you go. Hoarded so much in the like 5 days or whatever it's been for the PTR that now I have no storage space. That is such a me move. That's such a me move. Okay, now we have none of these escalations. We gotta go ahead and get them back from Marak out here. Good times, good times. Save them. Saved by forgetfulness. Who said it's not any good for you? So we needed equipment and materials. I don't know why it's crafting materials for escalation sigils. You would think it would be... Let me see, actually. Progression? Maybe would make more sense. I don't know. There's a lot going on in progression too. They need to redo their UI, their menu for the PTR. They need to simplify so we can just like roll very specific things. Okay, now we've got options. Mallwood, we'd like Mallwood. Granted, you only get to choose the first one. After that, who knows? Oh no, no time to die. We gotta take care of the kids. That's the only reason to live. Oh no. I'm having AOT flashbacks. Ori, please. Please don't. I'm scarred. Scarred. Like this. Oh, it all goes back. Clear these out. Wait, why? It makes no sense. Pop these. With that one, at some points it's like, why couldn't you have just died? I would question this so much less. So much less. Alright, there's these. Like, so much suffering of all the things. So much suffering. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. We're there again. To the next pillar. Okay, now. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. All these fiery dudes. They look neat. They got like the fire on them. They're dead so fast. It's like, okay. Fine. Like attunement, lore mummies. I still don't understand the lore mummy things. I don't. No, see, we can successfully not evade. Oh, are we lagging? We might be lagging. Yep, a little bit. Yeah, you were satisfied with that. I don't know if satisfied is the right word. How laggy are we right now? Settle down. What is this? You've been doing so well. Don't fail me now. Let's do this one. There you go. Alright. On the move again. We don't DC first. You the summoner. No warnings over there, right? That was one thing. The PTR got a lot more stable over the course of a few days. Did I evade already? Wow, I'm bad at this. I can't even get over there. The struggle is real. Give me that. There you go. Okay, I'll just try and do this. Stay away from the spacebar. Can't be doing these. Okay, here we are. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, we got you. Fine again with that. Good enough. Mortar shock lances. We see this. Lycan terror. Little summoners for you. That I have not evaded. I'm still in good shape. I think so. Still pretty laggy though. Let's get that done. Now what do we have up this way? We got little summoners happening there and there. No worries. All good. Maybe. This one is... Alright, we gotta do this thing and lure it in. Is that how it works? Or break them? I don't even know. Whatever happened there, we do activate it, so that's okay. Okay, fine. Again, we got you and you. Got that nice little multiplier, whatever it is for the box still. Yes, I have not evaded. Granted, I don't have my hand on the evasion key, so that way I don't do that. That's the trick. It's the only way. Otherwise, I'm gonna spam it, because I always do. Got rogue reflexes. I want to spam Q for damage, and I want to evade for damage, even though I don't need to evade for anything. Free time, always. It's all good. Just the instead of suffering as the dying, suffering as the living. It's fine. Fine. Whoa, hello. Oh, hello, blood bishop. Let's go over here. I'm trying anyway. Oh no, sympathy crying. Oh no. Playing The Sims is just suffering. It's just suffering. Okay, collect these. Hire all the babysitters that are automated. This is the way. Yeah, so, well, I guess the nanny failed too. She's already trying that and it's failing. Too much crying, so now the nanny's crying. Like, there's nothing I can do. Why won't you stop? Here we are again. Looking for more bandit sentries. There's one right here. That my character doesn't want to go to because other things to kill, I guess. There you go. Go ahead and hit this with lethals. Onto that to clear the champions. Fine enough. There's this. Now these. Good to me. Bandit sentries. We need one more. Fine for you. And the right side. My favorite thing to do in The Sims is actually just let the game kind of play itself. Like, anything I gotta do to make sure the menus don't lock it up and just like keep going. Let that happen. My Sims game should be full simulation. Don't even ask me about it. That's another thing about in Zoe was just like not right. Apparently, at least when they first released it, I don't know if they fixed it yet. The other households would not play themselves while you were like focusing on another one. They were just like sit there and like die. It's like, what is this? What's the point? You can't simulate all the different houses. It's like, what am I doing here? There's no simulation. It's me like struggle sessioning way too many households and multitasking and suffering. Simulation games are suffering. We'll see how we are here. Summoners. It shouldn't be this way. Melt will rise. We're here. Melt all that. I love how much ragdoll and like body parts are all just flying around because of the earthquake, I guess. Barbarians making up for the fact that they weren't so flashy before with like the earthquake now, I guess, is something, but it's like just pancakes everywhere. I don't know if that's really enough for me. And all the flashy lights and other things exist. It's pretty cool, but I'm just like thinking things in terms of why do I play for like 100 something hours to get 300 and as much as they're efficient, I don't know. Okay, here we are. That was a nice propulsion. Maybe too nice. Imagine leaving my Wrath off cooldown. Nicely done. One more skeletal construct still to find. Where is it? I like how you can just hold down M2 to travel. Still laggy though. There you go. Alright. Poison here. Little slog skin for me. Looks good. Next one. We go into tier 2. We got equipment delve. Channeling shrines, suppressing elite's monster cold damage. Equipment delve, but the bad thing on the equipment delve is still bugged. It's still bugged. We don't get to do the opening of all the little things. Water. What if I don't want to because you told me to? You should know better. You should know better. Let's see how we do. Maugre Sparkburn. Going down this. Shut up. Good afternoon, Dort. Hello. And to the right now, light enchanted wallers. Go ahead and do one of these. Out here, right side, suppressor, triple suppressor. Was that on the thing? Yes, it does. Does have the affix. What are you attacking? I can't even tell. Well, you're lagging back is what you're doing mostly. Good old Bobble. It's very confused. A little high latency, I guess. It's better than it was, but it's not good. Not good. It sent me to the other side of the world all of a sudden. Champions, here you go. More explosions. Getting the earthquake off of using a mobility skill, which is my lunge, is ridiculous. Like, how easy can life be? Barbarians just living the life, they always do. Stacking all the resource and still having two-handed weapons to run double aspects on. Come on. And druids out here like, I can't even have one and use this unique that they've given me. I can't even use my poison puddle, and the barbarians are doing it by practically every attack. Every other attack they're dropping a earthquake that you can scale in so many ways, and then the druid needs one puddle every 10 seconds that doesn't scale well at all with anything else in the pulverized build. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. You have to laugh so you don't cry. This. It's like playing this one like right after the poison puddle and realizing how often the earthquakes go down. There's no explanation for what they did to that druid unique. There's no explanation. Zero. Like, the scale's better. They got a whole glyph to do. They can get tempers for it. You can do it in a rune word combination so you can do more. Like, I'm not even using my stomp right now. I can take that whole thing out. It wouldn't even matter. The poor druid gets one every 10 seconds and it's just a mess. I don't know if there's ever been a better example of how clearly The different classes are made by a different team. Bless. Bless. Okay, now. Imp is. Unless that thing scales sky high, if you're running all the grizzly stuff to the point that it's deleting all the bosses instantaneously into the next instance at once. You know, there's no reason that poor Puddle should be like that. There's no reason. Speaking of the Earthquake, there's a tech room. Okay, here. Get this done. Okay, here we are. And then north. I feel like I could say so many things about balance. It's like you know, spend so much time with like every single class, and it's like this exists for this. Now look over here. What's going on with Druid? This one has this, and then Druid is suffering like that. Like literally, it has so many like reflections of what it should be, and for some reason, it's not. Like every class can have nice things, but Druid no, because they get like the shred, and it doesn't scale as well, and they took things away from it. And then this is like literally on the basic for Barbarian. And it's like okay. What's the problem? Why can't Shred have nice things? Page Master, clear these out. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing? Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Yeah, just let Druid copy the homework, but that's how it's gonna be. Well, it's fine. Here, this one. Over here. How do you do? Lightning Enchanted. There we are. I don't even feel like Spiritborn has its own identity because everything I want to do on Spiritborn, I feel like the rogue just does it cleaner. Here, we're going with the gateway again. Here we go. Well, to be fair, rogue feels like it does it better because Death Trap exists. If Death Trap, I think inevitably at some point they're gonna have to like, okay, you can't do everything. So then, you know, Spiritborn does start feeling a little better. Along with a lot of rogue builds. Like, there's a whole unique that's basically blown out of the water because Death Trap has that pull. Kinda cursed. Nice, nice. Have fun when you do. When Druid comes out for PAT, Fight of Blood will definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They got quadrupeds, druids for the forms over there in PoE2. And then, of course, you got the whole line of everything else you want. So, of course, what I'm going to do with my druid, I'm going to find a way to put those companions on it. I am running a companion druid. You bet your ass. In PoE2. And it'll be amazing. Even if it feels janky, it will still feel so much better, at least for me personally, than Druid does here. And this Druid has had a lot of time to grow up, and it still hasn't done it. So they gotta do something for the poor Druid line. It's beyond time. It's beyond time the Druid gets right here. It's beyond. They can't even have their nice colored fur. That's a travesty. A travesty. Your little Cataclysm Druid, it feels like cheating. Yeah, but see, the Cataclysm, which is gonna get hit again for another round of nerfs and adjustments in the next season because they're gonna hit the overpower and other things on it. Okay, clear this one out of here. Pop these. And it's like, it's not as good as Cataclysm because I don't think it satisfies much of that class's like kind of like fantasy. You want the companions to be good. You want like the nature skills to be good other than just you have a rotation and kind of just let it go and it kills a lot of stuff. Okay, here. Got that. And it's still I think at its heart, technically a janky rotation, isn't it? Okay, here. Go over here to the south and if they removed some of the things and changed it. Take this. And then like PoE2, I'm out there, I'm catching companions that I see in the wild and getting to enjoy that like scavenger hunt and judgment call and then like combining different ones together for like interactions and that just like it scratches all sorts of itches for me as liking minion classes that none of the ones in D4 do. And then I just like the look of the wares that they're gonna have over there better. They're clear and I would imagine a lot of like typical druid type players are gonna feel the same way when PoE2 releases those. Okay, Wallers. That there. So of course aesthetically they are pretty locked in. I would think of how these are other than the fur colors. And so they gotta mechanically get right. So those who are not just really into that fantasy, just stay over there. Here, get that blood bishop out of the way. Yep. It's the thing is that companion deal is scaled to dex though. So I don't know. I don't know. When we get over there, I'll have to figure it out. But that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to druid companions in PoE2, which means that technically it's a part of the spear line. It's a dex line. So I don't think that druid is going to be naturally that, but you can do that in PoE2. You can do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you're the champion. Yeah, I know. That's like I don't want to do anything else in PoE2 but do the companions over and over. Like I don't know if I'll ever get tired of it because they're also what have the auras. So I'm like, you gave me pets, you gave me auras, and you gave them together. Like how can I complain? You gave Fame basically the thing she likes now, like auras and buffs, and then the thing she liked as a kid, pets, and like putting those together to make them like different combinations of cool stuff depending on situation. But that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I dig that. I really dig that. Looking for the archival guardians. With that being said though, the minion gloves right here coming into the new season for Necros in D4, pretty good. That felt pretty good too. It's not the same kind of why I like the pets in PoE2, but it still feels like maybe the best of the minions that we had in D4 at least. At least. Like when I play Necro in the season, I will probably play that and like stick with it. Because usually I don't stick with minions long. For Necro, it's like I'll try it, and then it's like, alright, we'll do something else. I think that's actually one that would be worth like sticking to. Here's just druid companions compared to PoE2. That's the one that really falls really flat. On top of course, druid having struggles right now in the game entirely. And like actual like proper. Oops, I don't need this. Actual proper like druid mains come through all the time. And like they say it's not a good place. It's not a good place. Even as like a non-druid main, I could tell whenever I picked that class up, I was just like, unless you're Cataclysm in the last 2 seasons, it's hard times. Hard times. Okay, we're going up here. This is where we want to be. They can't put something blinking in front of me while I'm in just like brain off mode and expect that to go well. So they need to turn off that portal after you completed it. And then they turn on the portal for when you complete the dungeon to escalate to the next one in case I walk off, because that's exactly what I do almost every time. Collect these now. Well, they will change or what druid will be. Yeah, I don't hear this. That lightning enchanted. Pop that again. There you are. Treasure goblin. Archive key. Yoink. We'll grab this one too. Now, what do we do here? Champions on the right side. I don't need to kill you. We already got this door. This is gonna do a slay all though. I don't think those count. I keep going through this one. Actually, I realized they give me the sunken library an awful lot. I don't know if I like that. At least it's not Endless Gates. Endless Gates is in the pool. We know we're gonna end up going there at some point. Granted, I have not had to deal with it yet. I've done quite a few of these in the PTR. So far, it's spared me. Aside from having to dodge it from the actual beginning sigil. At least that I can do. The other ones, not so much. Go ahead and take this. These are not dying the way I intended to. See what I can do about it. Get the explosive out of the way. Bone Warrior's here. Good enough. I think those are the ones I don't need, so we're gonna go over here. Wonder how it counts it. Is it like in region? Like specific ones. Like if they don't follow too far, maybe it's okay. There you go. See here. The Waller's out. Got that suppressor. Cool explosives. Cool. We're down this way. Those did come to me. That plague bear out of here. And then we still have more of them in the corner. Let's give it a little bit before we go. Alright. It's so interesting to hold the empty. Look at that fire. Kinda nice. We don't really scale that all that well though. It just looks neat. I don't think I do. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, suppressor. Got all the fiery explosions. Hit this, speaking of a fiery explosion. Go. Frozen and chilling winds. We'll collect this one. One remains. Who is it? Oh, this one did count. Magic. I don't have a leap or anything like that. It's gonna hit all the speed. Granted, only one of them is. I just like, hit them all. It's fine. The one I wanted was this one. Rally Cry is on my 2. Usually something like that would be on my 4, I think. Not intuitive right now. Usually, oh shit, bunnies. So maybe this one should be there. Try to have all my characters across all of the game, and other games kind of have the same material logic. I've got this Herald right here. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Wait, he's not dead yet. The thing came out before he was dead. I don't understand. Got teleport residue from Astaroth. Let's go. Okay. Now, what are you do here? Up this way. Dun, 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 dun. Astaroth. Hit that again. Definitely doing a pretty good job of all that. Definitely improved our damage, increasing the resource along the way. Pretty legit. Now, I still want to put Tybalt's back in the build. I could do it for this stuff, but then when I go into the pit, I'm too squishy without the extra resistance and the stuff going on here. I do have Hectic on this currently, which is also kind of nice. Whoops, that's the blood. Every time. I can't see it. What am I supposed to do? Brain doesn't compute. No big red blotch of don't stand here. What can I do? Remembering things is asking for too much. That's a lot of uniques. I can't see what the affix was exactly for that, but clearly there was one for it. Alright, you get to get out of here. Grab 1, 2, 3. There you go. Alright. Feel like it's time to go back to the horrors. Haven't been there in a little bit. I could kill all the bosses. Haven't gone through and done all those like I usually do for every one of these little builds. Let's do that. This is on 4. We killed the ones on 3 very easily. We're gonna do the 4 ones now that we've done some master working and things to make it a little cleaner out here. Get this out of the way. Here you go. Alright, so we're gonna start, I guess, at the bottom. See what Barshawn looks like. Or I saw that Ubona, or whatever their name is, person yesterday. PTR, there's only so many of us that decide to stick around here for so much. A little bit of every class. Agree with that. I still need to do Druid and Barbarian in live for the season. I want to do something other than Boulder for Druid. At the same time, I want to do Boulder. And then I'll probably do an Ancestor build for the Barbarian. But the thing about that is, much like Death Trap is seeming like it's going to be good for another season unless they change it, Barbarian's Ancestors also seem like they're going to be good next season as well. So I don't know. It looks like this is going to be fine. Just it kind of depends on how things end up for the pit. It's not, I'm not so certain exact comparisons yet. So we're okay here. Not as fast as we'd like, but it's happening. Pop this one. Here we are. Whoops. I got hit by something. Well, my shadow resistance maybe isn't perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. 2-button build will put me to sleep like nobody's business. That's the problem. There's a lot of jank things on Druid. It's like I'm sure it's fun for somebody, but I am like a piano key, like spam everything. If I'm not doing that, I will go nuts. That's why I don't cataclysm. Like it's a rotation I don't have the patience for, and then what is wait for the cataclysm to just kill stuff. It's like no, it's just not for me. Not for me. Okay, here, I'm gonna collect that. Fine as we do. Like, even when it was very acceptable to blood surge one button and people would just have like two things on their bar, like I always had other stuff on the bar just to keep myself busy. At least like the illusion of busy. He's hitting me with like that point blank AoE on him that hurts because my health is so low at cap. I do have the barrier, still not enough. Alright, here you say I don't even know the details of the 2 button build, but I just know it's not gonna work. Okay, collect this. You're here. Try to stay out of the way of whenever he does the big explosion. That one's alright. It's not that one that, or maybe it is that one. How much health do I need if I don't have barrier? I can adjust the jewels, but I got them on me. I do. I think I already have some of that going on. What else can we do for you? You can have more fortify since we're fighting these. Catalyst grants more resistant, max resistance yellow into your fusion. Here is shadow. Change this. Don't do that. I don't need the bauble right now. So we could do something else instead here. Keep a little bit extra padding is enough. I could put all the iron skin, I guess. Just for these. Let's see what we're up to here. Nothing like this. Again. Stay out there. Still melting me. Damage over time. So we have damage over time. Damage reduction on this, don't we? I guess we could do that for a little bit of value. Belligerence. I don't really want to take off our top thing. Increase max of fury. Keep that one. Still generate more fury. Probably have to keep that one there. Keep us sorted. I can take off these for Warcry, but that's more damage loss actually. I don't like that. I can have more duration on this one. It's ultimate, so it doesn't get affected. Damage from berserking. We like this. Make it sweet. Probably need it. Percent bonus match life. We keep that alone. But that gets me unstoppable. We like these. Used to call your ultimate skill. We like those too. Life. That points to spare there. Increase damage reduction. Increase damage to injured and healthy enemies. Deal increased damage when I'm fortified. Each time you take direct damage, you gain maximum fortify. After the berserker, we gotta have that because of the cooldown. Heal life or spirit fury spins. I don't know, this is the key passive I really want to. I didn't look at it before. Of course, heals deal doesn't help me here. Alright, fury spend, you gain thorns. Casting a skill with cooldown grants you unhindered. That's it. During this time, you deal 100% of your thorns. Yeah, we don't need that. Casting a skill with two-handed wedge, bludgeoning. No, we don't do that either. So yeah, I guess that was one that makes sense. All sorts of different ways to just do damage, so it's like hard to drop anything. The damage reduction on berserker, which clearly we need even more of. Those do less damage. I could do that too. Take that away and go a different route. Get the fortify. I don't think any of these help us here either. So instead of, I don't need the ground stop right now, technically. Got the earthquake off of other things, so maybe we'll just do this for the barrier for now. Heal for 20% of the barrier's original. Iron skin grants, maximum fortify. Maybe we'll get that faster. Do I need more of this? Absorbs. Yeah, absorb 70% of your missing life for 5 seconds. This is when I'm already injured. I don't know if I like that. Don't know about that. Then we can do this for another damage reduction. We got 2 more points. Now we can put somewhere else. My thorns. We don't need this. Or actually, do we want 1 point of this? Just for the bleed. We have bleed from some other stuff. Reduce the duration of control and parrying effects. We don't want these. We don't want that. First time you apply a effect to enemy. Any effects deal increase damage to bone. Nope. Gotta be something else. What else was we looking at? We did that one. Over here. Weapons we're not using, so that's no good to me. I can do this for more heal. Got plenty of fury, I think. It's the heal there. A little bit more of that, I guess. And I don't know if that's enough. It's that pesky life. I could run the Zan room, I guess. Okay, here. Having to stand too close to all his mechanics. Not ideal. Okay, for this. We've added that just a little bit. There's this thing. Hit the mechanics, I guess. Whoops, that hurts. Yeah, it's a damage over time deal because the life is so small currently. Not a great feeling for him. Okay. Hit this. Well, at least last time it died. Alright, we'll take that, and then we'll go ahead and do this. Select these. No GA, no fun. Alright, next one. We've got Beast in the Ice up here. We killed him on 3 before. Let's try him on 4. Out here playing some Lunching Strike Barbarian. A good time. Especially like farming with it and hitting all of the blinks, but now we're messing with bosses just to see how it fares. How it fares. I've got Beast in the Ice next. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Why you no attack? You ran out of resource. Imagine. Big super of a shout though. Trying to summon this, but these insist on otherwise. There we go. No bail now. Got this going for me. Okay, now here you go. That going for us. Plenty earthquakes here. For this. They're not having the other one might be making a difference. Put it back, of course, for normal circumstances. Might actually put it back for this fight. Okay, this one's not giving me much trouble. Granted, this is my low resistance. Technically. Okay, stay out of this. Stay unstoppable. Is happy. Oops, yeah, my low resistance. Even just the wind kills me. Could fix it by making an adjustment. Too bad I can't just hit a different enchant here and there. Oh, PTR, please. Never again. Never again. I'm really surprised that didn't get fixed. Okay. Here you go. Hit these things again. Okay, now. The Iron Skin's gonna help me if we're in a one-shot scenario. Careful there. Pop this one. Don't do that. All over the place, were you? Yeah, straight up pinball. One of those, like, no idea where it's gonna go, and it's going somewhere. The ice, not the ice. Okay, this one should be alright. Uh-huh. There he goes. No control. Hey, pinballs are fun. I like pinball games. Okay, here we are. Alright, so we killed that. Didn't get any new Fists of Fate, did we? No, we did not. So now we get to go and kill the next one. We got Urivar over here, who also will probably have his fair share of deleting me if I just want to stand still and chill. No one just wants to let me chill. It's not allowed. Until the devs got rid of the pinball. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. That's true. They ruined the Blight in Dead by Daylight. Used to be able to do some really sweaty things, and they were too sweaty, so they took them out. And now those who actually put in the work to actually achieve that kind of sweat have nothing. They took out the pinball for Fawn's Killer in Dead by Daylight. And the funny thing is, that means that the way I played Blight is the only way. You don't get to do all the extra fanciness that used to be a thing. Alright, try it again. Give me my cooldowns back. There you go. Okay, now don't I get hit by any of the stuff. All this needs is more life. And the problem is all the resource that we have built up means no, you don't get that. I mean, I could shake those out and then go like a little bit lower damage. Might be okay for this. Sweaty little pyramid head made. I still never get over the dude who on somebody else's stream started giving me death threats. And then one of our friends came through and was watching them and told us about it. But then the actual streamer was the sweetest person we've ever met in all of Dead by Daylight. So it made up for it. This is like the weirdest interaction. Oh, the pain. It's like we had a lot of instances like that. Like people who would ban me from their streams because they would be so mad. And I would never go into their streams and I would not even realize it until I like decided like, okay, let's watch all the other streamers that we played against and see their reactions for fun, like on my day off. And then I would realize it when I was going to their channels, I'd be banned. It's like, because but a lot of the time it's because I would make shots that were blind or somehow knew where they are. They thought it was impossible and they thought I was like stream sniping them, which obviously I would never do something like that. I don't have the time and the energy to be doing stuff like that. They would get mad. They get full on mad. Massive salty casual community over there. Sometimes I may say it just like the game itself, and not the tragedy of some of the people who play it. A lot of the streamers, like the Twitch community, Dead by Daylight, I like them. They're all right, but like generally, like people who come in from just like seeing that you're a TTV is always so toxic. I won't say always, but you know, a lot of the time it's very toxic. Okay, collect here. Go ahead and take all these for that. Okay, heal here. Fine again. I go kill all these little ads. That's how it's gotta be. For you. Binding knights. We got explosives out here. Pop this one to these. They're here. Oh, AI stream. Explosive. Get that cleared out. AI stream. Interesting. This. Alright, back to Urivar again. What is he doing? I can't see. All I see is right here is bubble, which is also probably okay. You know, that bubble pretty safe. Now it's gone. So now I can't stand any of this. What's he gonna do now? He's gonna do the thing, so you better stay out of the thing when he does it. Okay, there. Right, you wanted. Doing stuff. Oh, well. Didn't even see it coming. It was just already too late. Not this stream. That's good to know. That's good to know. Interesting. We ran into an AI stream. Hello, how you doing? Okay, here we are. These guys have like a ray of light they shoot at me at certain angles, so I gotta stay out of that angle. Is that what happened over there earlier? Yeah, this. I don't think that's what hit me last time, but it does hit me like that this time. Feels way different about those extra life rolls. Way different. I feel like I need like a gear swap. One to farm and one to do like the pit, and then like these boss fights, and this needs more health, so if I do get hit by something, it doesn't matter. Okay, now get this going for us. He's gonna go next phase yet? Nope, stay out of that. Stay out of this. Your thing. Oh, I know what I can do. I can actually change the aspect on my pants currently. I'm running hectic for getting my cooldowns back, but I can run like might instead to get a damage reduction. We'll see how that goes. And technically, I guess I don't need this explosion maybe that much. I could even run Shaco or something. Okay, let me change the aspect here. This one's... You just repair. You just repair. No problem. I wanted to do this on the pants. We'll go might right here. With that. How much damage reduction does that give these days? 20% damage reduction. It's still something. Hopefully it's enough. Let's go ahead and repair us. Glyph judges you. Well, what mother isn't judgmental? It's fine. Fine. Alright. Go again. Here is lightning, isn't he? Got good resistance to that. Ouch. Apparently not enough, but I didn't die. That's good news. Progress. Be my fortify. There it is. So there you are. Okay. Got two. Yep, now we're not dying to all that. That's good news. The fire. The fire. It's a little painful, but not something we can't handle now that we're not getting one shot. We'll collect this one there. No deal with you guys. There you are. Another one of these out here as we do. That's Summoner. Vampirics. Good enough for this. Explosive here. Summoners. Got that explosive that way. A Night Penitence. Careful here. Got these again. Little explosives. Alright, there and there. Mortars. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Good for you. I'm still living for now. Now there's a lot of lightning things going on there, and I am CC'd. Not good. There's the fire. Stay out of it. Let me echo of your Revar. Get that. Good news. I'm living now. I'm living for the moment. Stay out of this. Gonna do whatever it is he's doing. I can't trust my own abilities. Alright, he's got all those. They're gonna come for me in a moment. Yep, there you go. Hit that. I don't like that. I had to press shift to do it, but it happened. It worked. It worked out. Can I hit him now? Yes, I can. There you go. Yeah, that might aspect hit right. Enough so I can actually iron skin here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so unlock you. And you gave me a chest armor I had. Did? Oh look, just guardians. There you are. Alright. Take these things, and which one did I need to kill next? I don't need to do that. We have options, so I still had Greg to kill here at the bottom. And we've done... not Zir yet, we haven't done Zir. And then we'll be to the middle ones. Alright, here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What do I have to work with? Here is this light touched altar. Rig it is. Another lightning one. Whoops. Well, good news. I don't die. Not this time. Alrighty. I don't think he does anything too dangerous as I stand next to him. As long as the lightning pillars don't light up on me, we're okay. We're okay. Got that done. Go ahead and do this. Okay, for now. There we are. Chilling here. A little dangerous that way. Got it. He's pretty chill, of course. Let's go kill Zir next. Unlock that. Take these out. Grab a little chest armor as we do. Well, you need 1k. All you need 1k armor, and then it's stack life. Stack life, you don't get one shot or health drain too quickly. You need both. You need both. Unless you got a mad amount of damage reduction or some sort of like constant sustain and nothing hits you. But generally, you need all of that. Alright, all the barriers and all the land. Let's see here. Granted, your barriers are stronger if you have more life. I need Zir here. Take this, and then we're over this way. Yeah, it's always good to keep in mind, you only get 1k armor. Everything else is extra. Right now I have extra. The only exception, of course, if you're rocking aspect combinations on Spiritborn, where you're scaling to your armor. I suppose. I don't think any other classes have that. Nothing here, nothing there. That's on you. We're going to Zir here. Alright, Bloodied Altar. Let's do this. Carving meat from bone is my specialty. Wonderful. Thanks for sharing. They always tell me things that I am very aware of. Like, we've been friends for a while, Variana. You might not know this, but I know. Careful now. That hurts a bit. Ouch. Here. Why aren't you doing your... There you go. Now you did it. Ouch. Again. Rude. There we go. Let's fight the attrition. Okay, here we are. Okay. More of these, and looks like Belial's visiting, so we can kill one of him too. Sure thing. Hit this again. Belial, Lord of Lies. Careful that way. Nope. Nope. Not you. Are you? Are you? Are any of you? Where are you? There you are. Whoops. Stay out of that. That doesn't feel good. Chasing me everywhere. I'm too slow without targets to run to. I use Variana as a place to pinball off of. Just like run over there for a second. This only hurt a little. Please. So slow without my actual lunge. I don't have a GA on this, do I? No, I don't. On the movement speed. Wait, did I need that? Forgetting Belial's gone after that. Alright, summoned him anyway, so... It's fine. He actually drops something I want, doesn't he? The Ramalis. He's a better one of those, it's true. That is true. Okay, now... Bloodseeker business. Stay out of that. No, thank you. Don't need to deal with this. Alright. Hit these. Careful, watch that health now. Nope. I'm not capped there. It's not a good deal. Alright, now how do we do? Right around this way. Wall or no thanks. Well, what? Excuse me? Excuse me. Blocking me from getting back to the boss. Okay, here we go. Back to that. More Zir here. Since I summoned him, I may as well kill him one more time. Careful. Don't want to get caught there. No, thank you. Got that going for me. It'll be fine. Hit that a little bit. Gonna bring more of his friends. Where do they come from? He like folds his wings and Bloodseekers pop out. Never really thought about it. It's like, that's a little strange. Okay, here. Here you go. Down and out. Every time I want to do something, there's somebody over here attacking me. Of all their things, and there are no good swords here. Bummer. Okay, that puts me to the middle of the ladder after I go and do repairs and everything here. Okay. Now we have these crit strike damage. We don't need it. Let me get rid of this sort of thing. There you go. We'll do a repair, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this inventory clean. Do that. That's alright. So now we'll go Duriel. Usual order operations. We want this one. There he is. He's also our favorite. Not that it matters here. I say that a lot on the PTR, but it is a thing. Some ugly mug. Okay, now what do we want to do? Ba-dum-bum-bum. And we'll see about this. Good old Duriel. Most chosen. Up here again for me. Just like that. There you go. Dealing with the bug. Nothing here. There you are. Pain and suffering. Got a little bit of a buffer behind us. Careful. Oh no, not this. Anything but this. Well, rip. Tried to put the armor up to save me. It wasn't enough. Oh no, not that. Don't put me at the door. My brain can't handle being put at the door. Barely. Haven't been out of the front of this in forever. That's what that looks like. I remember. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's see. Let's see. Right up this way. So, how we doing here? Try it again. This time without getting eaten. That's all we gotta do. Just don't get eaten. Whoops. Well, that's not good either, but we're fine. We're fine. Get back to lunging. That's all you gotta do. Get out of this. Rather do a slam. I don't want to get hit by that. Alright, he's digging. So now we're back to paying things. Go in that direction. Now we got these. Yes. 1k armor is all you need. You get in as much as you will benefit from it. Unless you're running Spiritborn and you got that aspect combination and everything else, you know, you can put it into other things. You don't need to overcap it. Do you nothing but take out valuable other affixes. Okay, here. Got that paying a Duriel. Working on this. Stay out the way. Alright, next one. Here. Nudging right through. There we go. Rolling with that. Whoops. I hurt a little bit. Alright, he's spitting that way. We're okay with this. Let's stay here. Move as you do. It's fine. Alright. Sure. Good enough. Little barrier goes a long way. We gotta do the pangs again. None of that. Over here. Uh-oh, why am I stuck? This is not a good place to be stuck while Duriel's coming. He's coming for us. He's still coming. The move. Right over here, the pang. Got these going for us. Move out of this way. On to the north we go. Hit that again. Good for now. Nope, keep moving. Go with this one. There's that one done. Now we got these. And then there's the third one. Pop this one. Yep, that does happen. So like our usual public service announcement in this game, you can only get value from 1,000 armor. After that, you are not getting any more defensives. If you're putting any more into that for different affixes and things, you are missing out on other opportunities for whatever else you need. 1,000 is the cap. Right here. The only exception, of course, being the combination of aspects for Spiritborn. Okay, here we are. Permanent Echo of Duriel. Down and down. Yeah, they're the only way you know is if you happen to be, of course, on PC or you have mouse and keyboard. 1,000 armor is required for maximum reduction at level 60. That's it. If you're playing on a controller, you don't see that. Maybe not the best explanation. Like 1,000 hours required for maximum reduction level 60, you know, you have to put an interpretation in there to realize that that's all you need. But that's what it means. No. Yeah, this is cover the stat. Cover the stat. Let's go here. Alright, amulets. Brimstone, huh? Gave me the horse that I can't use. Okay, so then after that, we got Andariel and Harbinger. Harbinger was a bit of a pain for the poor druid, but I don't think the Barbarian will be as shut out. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, see, Spiritborn is the exception, and I think maybe like a newer player, if they watch a lot of people play Spiritborn, they might miss that part of why it's that way. It's like, this is Spiritborn. Otherwise, 1000, that's it. Yeah, I mean, people even on controller should still know it, but it's a little harder for you to fact check it like just a writing game. Okay, here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now see. I guess if there was a part of the game where there was like an armor break where they were reducing your total armor and you were really determined to keep your cap up, that would be a thing in like other games. Sometimes this happens, but this is not one of those games. We don't have currently an instance of that I'm aware of. So you can't even use that kind of logic. I mean, technically you can for resistances, but it's really, generally it doesn't matter. Okay, here. Got that going on. Fine enough. I can't remember the instance of resistance to be lowered. Oh yeah, affixes on the Nightmare Dungeons. Which I don't know, they still have those. Even on the new system. Pop this one. Clear here. Once I move after hitting the cap as far as defense goes, don't roll armor rolls. Find other things. Ooh, that damage over time. Should have hit my barrier. Why is it when I'm by myself, they always make me run the farthest? Get back in. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now here we go. Yep, that's how I do it. We do armor, we do resistances, then we make sure we got a life stack. Nice life stack, because there's still things that are gonna get through, and damage over time can be a menace without a high life pool. Like right now, I'm running a lot of uniques that don't have life, and that's why we're dying. If I had higher life, it'd be no problem at all. Everything else is okay. At least for this fight. Okay, here. Okay, this. Now, can I break these gateways in this character? I can. It's not gonna be easy. It's probably a better wait for Akarat moment so I can get out of the line of all this too. Okay, here. Yeah, depending if you have like barriers and other sustains, you can drop some resistances and that's pretty alright. There are definitely some builds that get away with it pretty decently. Alright, dodge chance is not particularly high value unless you have to play some swing build that is getting some sort of extra value, like Spiritborn can stack some stuff off of it. Rogue can do some stuff with it, but generally you don't. Okay, here. Let's see how we do. Careful. Collect this. Alright, on the move again. We're gonna stay over here and wait for Akarat. That is my better bet than trying to... Ooh. This one's got a little bit of the same issue where the Druid did. We had so many uniques and I don't have the means to take that. Start changing gear pieces. I don't know, that's worthwhile for me. Because, I mean, we tried Belial. You can kill Belial, you don't even need to kill these that much. Okay, here. Granted, I guess, in the real world of standard economy, you need to kill all of them so you can get Belial Husk in the first place. You know. If other things didn't happen all the time. This... Yeah, it's synergized with something else. That's the only reason you would dodge. Okay, now let's see. Is there a adapted place where that... See, that didn't hit me nearly as hard as it did the other times. I don't understand why sometimes it's so extra. These things are coming in hot. There you go. I think that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Get out of that. Oh, taking the shot locked me in. It got me killed. Got too ambitious with that shot. The yay map. Well, you must have got there. I didn't. No problem. You play this much, you may as well. You may as well. Alright, let's go. Breathing on me like this. For these. Rolling with that. Heal here. A little bit of barrier business while we're hanging out. That lunge keeps lunging into it. It makes it really awkward. I'm like point blank. Alright, here we go with this again. Ooh, we hit the lag point again. Why are we lagging? What is going on here? Thank you, Accurate. In advance. Yeah, that didn't hurt too badly. Ouch. Oh, bad diagonal. Character is not fast enough to dodge the things I want to dodge. Are we all lagging right now? You're on live. You're lagging. Don't know. Doesn't seem like it's me. Okay. We'll probably find even more defenses here for this one. Okay, stay out of the way of this. Don't forget we got these. Extra damage reduction when I'm doing that too. Not the perfect loop of it yet, I think. Okay, now what do you got for us? Running through all this. Stay out of that. Still took a pretty big beating there. Okay, now we got you. Hit those, hit this, hit that one. These are coming. Get out the way. And I get hit by those. Well, I could probably have hit a little defensive there from the shout. Maybe. You can even get out of here because of these. Ooh, we got it. We got it. Alright, what else are we gonna change? Are we gonna change to try and make this work? The helmet. Changing the helmet means I get less Wrath of the Berserker, which is kind of tragic, but sake of getting a little bit of sustain, maybe I could change helmets and see how it goes. So which one do I want here? I've got a few floating around. Do I have one that's actually already upgraded? Yeah. That's a cooldown reduction as well. See what this does for us. Let's go do new runes. We gotta go. Not runes, new gems. Sympathy lag, something like that. Perhaps the rubies. We'll go ahead and do this. One of you, one of you. Let's see what this looks like for me. Okay. I didn't repair. Grrr. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. See if I can get away with it. Yes, we do this time. Those eyes. And repair before we run off anywhere. Not around before those questions. Repair me. Let's go again. Who was it that came in the other day and was asking what's the highest level person you've seen in live this season? I was just like, huh? Like, I guess some people have only been around since the PTR, I suppose. It was like, just one of those moments. Like, oh. Yeah, so I don't remember who it was. Like, somebody yesterday asked, what's the highest Paragon level you've seen on live this season? I was like, I'm 300. What do you mean? Me, myself, and I. It's kind of cute. Okay, now. Okay, this way. Kate. Here we go. That'll be fine. Good for us. Do this now. Take that and that. Heal here. There are a few of us. There are a few. That's actually a pretty good rule to kind of live by. You're gonna ask questions, don't ask a lot of them in quick succession, especially if they're like unrelated, like questions that are gonna get the side eye. As somebody who learned that the hard way yesterday should have learned, but probably didn't. Actually, 2 people learned the same lesson, I hope, but probably didn't. Just yesterday. Okay, now. I feel like another public service announcement. When you join random people's streams on Twitch, the first impression is probably pretty important. But also, like, the ongoing impression, also, you know, important. Random questions that have nothing to do with what a streamer does all day in, day out, that you know well enough, but don't know that well, are a bad idea. Don't ask questions like, what do you think of children? To somebody who clearly is not here and does not give a shit about it. Let me tell you, it did not go over well. I have never seen chat cook someone so hard in a while. It was actually pretty funny. It was just like, don't do that. Don't do that. And then if you're brand new, don't come in and ask, what country are you from? And then get the answer, I'm from the United States. And then ask, why aren't you fat? Everybody from the United States is fat. And expect chat to be okay with that. And then I'm pretty sure both people came through and tried to get unbanned. And it's like, one of you should know better, and the other one is like, we already know, we've already seen enough. We've already seen enough. Oh dear, oh dear. It's just, I don't know. That's like almost every day we have one of these kind of instances. Today has been awesome. So all of you, good job. I'm proud of you. Nobody has been weird. We've been super chill. It's been a good time. If only every day was so chill. Oh dear. Right, you missed the second one. Yeah, they were back to back, or they were back to back. So you probably missed the first one because the second one kind of like was right underneath that same umbrella, and the bot was just like done. Right here, and chat. I think it was bot that got it right, and then like chat was ready to keep going. Keep going. It's funny. It's funny. Usually we're so fast, like we don't even let it cook, but we let these cook because one person had been around a lot, and we kind of like see it so much. It's like it's time. It's time. Just let it happen, and we let it happen. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. I'm like focusing this anymore. There we go. Good job. Okay, been moving. Oh, that's gonna be bad. You gotta move. Hit this. I don't like where I put that. I should put that maybe on 2 because that usually is my panic button. Why not? Okay, I got accurate again. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. I don't mind. Okay, now. I've always considered myself a troll wrangler as far as guild leading goes. Usually, the most toxic people on any given server on MMORPG, they are my people. They're mine. So there's nothing anyone can throw at me, and you know, it's gonna bother me. I can moderate and deal with my own chat. The only thing is I don't like stopping gaming to, you know, deal with that sort of thing, but you know, they're never gonna bother me. I just leave them there. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because I come because you know, you played games for a long time. You know, back in the day it was a lot rougher out here than it is now. We are mostly pretty sanitized, especially like on Twitch and all the deal compared to, you know, the Wild West that was back in the day. And I played with a lot of like full-on malicious trolls, funny trolls, all the kind of trolls, It's like there's nothing anybody can do to me on Twitch and say stuff and like, dude, you are an idiot. Bye. Okay, revive. You came to drink milk and ban Roggins, and believe me, I have finished he's finished all his milk. Stayed for the hammer, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this again. I'm still not tanky enough to do this deal. What else can I do? Granted, I could like completely tear the build apart. Kind of energy. Like, do I need that Paragon to do these? Probably not. Probably not. Like, the cooldowns are not that important. It's mostly just sustain a little bit longer and makes it through some mechanics that are nasty because I'm a little slow. Okay, here. Through this way, take this. Careful. Now we got accurate coming over here. Alright, there we go. Heal a little bit, back this up. Don't mind if we do hit these and those and that. Get out of the way of this. This is Lunging Strike. This is Lunging Strike on the PTR, so I'm stacking lots of restores to go with adaptability and quacks and all that kind of deal, so our basic skill is rocking pretty decently. But for currently, I'm a little... The thing about stacking all the resource type gear for the damage is I'm a bit squishy when I'm doing these bosses, but my damage isn't quite popping off yet that I can just get away with it. So basically now we're trying to figure out how we can tank up and still keep like the heart and soul of the build. So I can do these and not get absolutely clobbered. But when farming and doing like the pit and stuff, it feels pretty damn good. Whoops. But I just cannot sustain this, and it doesn't have a lot of movement speed because my boots don't have the GA there that it could have. I mean, I could technically put on Selig. We were just looking for a sustain. I don't think that adaptability would get me moved here. A little cheap, and I could even, you know, something I could do. I'm really worried about it. But to be fair, if it wasn't PTR, I think we'd be built a bit more tighter anyway. But it's kind of like working with what I got. I don't have patience for RNG in the gear much. Okay, here we are. Moving out this way. How you doing? A little awkward stuff right now. Getting a better... Some of the better weapon GAs. A little rough too. I don't know how much that would being better would help me though. More rocks of resource, yeah. Heal here. Could try the grandfather in that pole arm slot. That might actually be worth it. Give it a shot. And now I'm gonna have to move another aspect. That is currently it's my second up my chance to double my lunge though. I don't know which is more valuable. I've got the belligerence on one and I've got this. That's pretty valuable, I think. Tough call. Grandfather with a resource isn't bad though. Still builds. Give it a shot. It does give me more tankiness. Cow wasn't present. That's why there were no wrong ends present. Oh goodness. Alright, repair. Let's see what kind of grandfathers I have sitting around. What it's gonna give me. Grandfather. I got a few. So here. All stats maximum life. This is a damage one. And then this one got all stats max life. I don't have a maximum resource one. That's kind of a bummer. I guess I could take these. So I can change 100% of the other properties, and this weapon could roll higher than normal. Try this. And then the aspect on this is my earthquakes. With that thing moving around so much, maybe I don't care. I don't have... No. Tough call, but we'll give it a shot. I need to do the roots on this one. We'll go ahead and unsocket it. Right here again. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have overpower right now. Hit that one, but it's mostly so I don't get one shot, so I can sustain some of this stuff is what I'm trying to do. So then I don't have to worry about getting deleted. Which one was I running? This one? Yahoo! There's not what we wanted. So let's see what that does for me now that I have more life and I'm not just kind of like healing over. As long as they are clean. As long as they're clean, they can come join the pits. Is that really something Mac would say? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, now. What are we doing? Da, 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 da. You were the chosen one. Clear here. Here we go, onto the right side. Mind if we do. Fine. As long as they're clean. Interesting. Interesting. That's the prerequisite. Hygienic. Yes, hygienic. He really meant it, did he? He really meant it. Move out of this. Stay out of the way. Alright. How are we doing? Roll with that. Get out of these. No problem. Let me take this over there and there. And then what else do we have over here? I've got that. And then we're up top. There we go again. Rolling right through. Why are you not? Would you not be? Sure thing. Stay out of the way now. Come back here, you. No problems. Careful. Look, I'm not getting deleted. It's a miracle. Miracles do happen. Stay out of this. Fine for you. I want to stay out of this one too. Hit these. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, accurate. Nice. Oh no, it's this one. It's this moment. A lot of stuff coming my way. I don't want to really test the grandfather like that, but it's definitely doing something for me. Jewel Guardians? I'm not invited. Need to stay out of that one. There it goes. Alright, so here's this. Now after I can do the thing. Granted, if I'm taking enough stuff, I can kind of... Whoops. Now I hurt. Alright. Give me something. There you go. Got it. Good. Over here. I've got this going. That's a little painful. Okay, for you. We got this one. Hit these. Okay, now we need the one that's on top or on the right? Right. The right side's got more. Okay, ciao. Alright. Here we are again. Hey, cleanliness is important. You don't want anyone tracking in all sorts of riffraff. We get enough of that in the chat sometimes, like we were talking about earlier. You don't want any of that in the team, on the pit team out there, right? Right. Okay, now, how we doing this side? Careful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for this will be fine. Now we got a Harbinger of Hatred, almost dead. Okay, it's in the last of its phases. It's not gonna go back down again, or back out again. Okay, there. Grandfather is a success. We were talking about that actually earlier in the trailer. We couldn't decide which one is the better deal. For damage, I think they're actually probably pretty comparable, especially if your grandfather's good, but for this, obviously, I got a lot more room for mistakes with all the extra health. Okay, so then that leaves Andariel in the middle. There's the glowing yellow eyes today. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Go ahead and do this. Store this and store it somewhere. Go. We'll save that one. I want to play with it at some point and change something else. And then we needed... Did I repair already? I guess I don't need to. I have the grandfather on, don't I? Indestructible. Ignore durability loss. We needed Andy next. So it's a good time to have ignore and durability loss. Because Andar heal things. Okay. Here we go again. We are in the North Pole. That could be a problem. Yes. I mean, if you're an Ori's party, you may as well be. Okay. Here we are. Going with this again. We got this set the dual wield. Yes, we do. Okay. Let us see. The Andariel fights. Go for it. You're a Canada size away for the North Pole. It's still too much. It's still too much. Okay, now. Move as you do. Touchdown. That would definitely identify as American. Effigy of Anguish. Yeehaw, howdy, hot dog. cheeseburger. Okay, we were here. This again. Way too sugary, sweet everything. Stop this one. Randomly starts USA chanting when their country is mentioned for nothing at all. Careful with the explosives. Effigy of Anguish. Done again. Alright. So I have heard. But I don't like chocolate in general, so I guess I'm right there with you. One of those, like, some milk chocolate's okay. You get like dark chocolate, things like this. Oh hell no. That's not a too sweet problem. That's I don't know what that is, but I'm not into it. You can trick me into eating dark chocolate if it has like caramel filling. But other than that, like nope. No. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah, that's like the peak of the sweetness. Very commercialized candy there. For here, Effigy of Anguish. I like Reese's, to be fair though. Just I don't go out of my way for any candy at all. Now, get rid of this. Get out of that. We'll get this one while the other one. We can go here. Whoops. I think we're alright. Got a little weird about it, but it works out. Oh, this is not gone. Thought I got that one. I could swear it actually even healed there. Okay, now she's in a nasty spot that I don't really want to be in, so we want her to go outside the middle so I can actually play this out. There you go. Okay, her little AoEs. We do not like it. Move out of the way. Hit this again. Fine for you. Yeah, that's basically how I am. I don't care for peanut butter for pretty much anything but Reese's. I make the exception. She's in a bad spot again. Come on. Come on, you. Do the thing. Okay, move over here. Okay, Maiden of Anguish. See you here. Move a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Poison enchanted. This is okay. Effigy of Anguish. Don't hurt. Oh, got me. I was doing pretty well there until that got too cocky. Alright. Going again. This Maiden of Anguish. The upright walking bug. I don't know what kind of bug she is, but pretty sure she's still in the bug demon category. What else would she be? She's not quite a spider, is she? No, maybe actually. 2 legs, 2 arms, 4 of the other appendages would be like an 8. Of Anguish here. There we go. Take these out. An explosion. Here you are. Move out of that again. Because that's the only thing that seemed to have gotten me last time. Alright. Hit this as you do. Careful here. We'll move aside just a little bit. The Effigy of Anguish is done. Sure thing. Over this way. Leave that gift through time. I appreciate it. Okay, now what are we doing? That Maiden of Anguish. Here you go again. Okay, so we're doing alright here. It'll be fine. That too. Not this one. Okay, now. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Effigy of Anguish. Is it even American? Are you sure? Like a lot of that stuff that maybe not too sweet is actually from somewhere else. Okay, now. Take that. Out of this way. Yeah, I see. You probably import plenty of the good stuff too. I was just like thinking like, what are the like the a lot of like the what is the raspberry flavored stuff and whatnot. I don't even know if that's American or not. Okay, made it in English. Clearly, like the American milk chocolate is too much. It's Hershey's. Rule out those and Reese's. Rule out that, but like the other ones I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure they might not be American. Like the Ferrero Rocher, like the name like that. It's like, do they name it like that to make it like trick people it's actually American or is it from somewhere else? Okay, here, let's go collect that. No, no, I don't want to go into the fire, please. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, for this one, staying out of this just a little bit. Watch out for that AoE deal. Uh-huh, that hurts. Okay, for you. Uh-huh, that's dangerous. Almost got me with that, almost. Okay, now. Fire is coming, trying to get her back this way with me. Don't let her trick me into any trouble. Up close again, too. Alright, another effigy to deal with. We can do it. Things coming for me. Oh no. I go this way now. Can lunge into that, wouldn't be bad. Sea of Anguish. This one's coming for me again. This is not a good spot. Fire's coming. Get out of that one. Go over here now, too. Thought these. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Rough spot. That was rough. Oh no. And to the outside, it kind of started ticking. Yeah, Rare and Shaco and my grandfather now, so I got a lot more forgiving of a situation. Okay. Careful, excuse me. Good ol' Andy. And her absolute mess of mechanics. I can barely read what the heck is ever going on. Effigy of Anguish here. Get these out of the way. You're not clean. You're not clean. That's the problem. Clean of the blacks. King of the black screen currently. Not clean. Not clean. Effigy of Anguish. Get these done over here to the left. Get that done for us. I reject. Is that like a Bleach reference? Sort of. Sort of. Careful. Fine enough. No soup for you. Okay, now what are we doing here? Careful for these. Don't mind if we go with that. Hit these two. Fine again. Is Chow's PC pulling a fawn potato? Can't even get into the game before he DCs again. Effigy of Anguish. Hit that one. Now I gotta move over here. I don't want to deal with that explosion. So we're gonna deal with this Anguish instead. Dual Guardians adding a little extra wrinkle into the whole mix because that's just what they do. Trying to move. That was close. Get it together. Get it together. Stay out of these. Okay, now. See how we're doing again. Seems fine for the moment. We can manage that. Oh no, get out of that. There you go. Effigy's down. Now she's gonna do her fire thing, and I'm gonna have to get her outside of it. Get all these dead Jewel Guardians. Funny. Okay, now. Fire is coming. Let's get out of that a little bit. She's in a spot that. Whoops, don't do that. Just knock me back into that. That's rude of you. Okay. Fire angle, I don't like it. Get her out of the way just a little bit. Moving as you do. Yep, there's only a little bit left before the berserk stuff is gone. If you really want it, this is the time to get it, because it's... Who knows if it ever comes back? There's a good chance it doesn't. Okay, now... We don't get a collab till season 10, I believe, unless they got some in-house stuff they didn't put on the roadmap. Alright, Tormented. Alright, it's you. We got this effigy of anguish. Oh no. Keeping it together as much as I can now. Fire's coming. Got the Jewel Guardians again. They're after us. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't like that. This is fine. Let's go over here for this one. Oh, another one of these. Get out of that on the right side. Effigy of anguish here for us. Got these going here. Another one of these. Now, what are we working our way up? This one's coming after me too. There we go. Alright. We're over here now. You can lunge into that. Should be fine. There you go. And now, that was dangerous. Come on now. Don't be like that. And Daria, please get over here. There you go. Okay, now we're here. Maiden of Anguish deal. Fine. Now get her out of the fire. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, now here we go. Good. Got it. Didn't work, but it gets done. Okay, we'll take that gold and then we'll see about the box. At a principle, we gotta open it, of course. Your PC is no potate anymore. It's true. Well, that's why the mantle is getting put on Al Chow. Alright, that leaves Belial to kill. The Palace of the Deceiver. Going on with these. Well, I was trying to seed the plants, but my catalyst decided that there was no time for that. Very rude. Like, his temple is not bad, but that being said, though, it's all a lie, so it is probably pretty bad. It's just we can't actually see what it looks like. Back to this. Don't stand in the poison. The poison is not okay. Stand over here. There's bubble. That's okay. I like that. Alright, this is gonna do this thing. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the right side. Don't mind if we do. Now, here's where we stand. A nice safe spot for a little bit. It's a good plan. Hitting all the shots at once. It's fine. It's fine. There's damage there. We like it. The ground beneath my feet is not friendly. Okay, I got it. Like that. Running around a little bit. And we got a lunge moment. We're here. What good is that, buddy? Come on now. This is not how it's done. He's gonna do a breathe on me moment. Let's go over here on the left side. You try Daggerfall. It's a classic. I love Daggerfall. The like old school games like that, there's so much like jank to it. It makes it charming. And Daggerfall felt huge. Enormously huge because it had like fast travel on the map and like every little point was something kind of deal. It's like endless supply of just let's go visit this region and hang out and do whatever, check this merchant stalls, who knows, cause some crime. I loved it. I loved it so much. Daggerfall was a vibe. Pop these. Go over here to the other side. Ah, yeah, they had those in those old school games too. Okay. A little chilling wind. Got these going for me. Here on the right. Not bad, not bad. Okay, here we are. Hit this again. Whoops, don't wanna go there. No thanks. Pain and suffering, pain and suffering. Careful here. Now, that's okay. I think I'm alright here. Ish. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, that's not too bad. That hurts a little bit though. Fury Iron Skin here. Let me take this out. Go over here on the right side. Okay, no, Daggerfall is the second game, I believe, in the Elder Scrolls series by Skyrim. And before that, there was Arena. Very old games. Okay, here. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 2. Okay, here we are. Got that going for us. Sure. Okay, there we go. Sure thing. I don't remember why Arena is called Arena. It was their first one. And like, I have to make some reason, but I don't remember which one. I mean, I think the mouse pad next to me, I died for that. The mouse pad next to me is from Arena. The collector's edition, whatever it was for Arena. Very old mouse pad. I'm afraid to like pick it up. It's like it's gonna disintegrate in front of our eyes. I see. Yeah, it was a very strange choice. Electrified obelisk. I don't even know they named it Elder Scrolls by then, but I mean, I guess I'd see it. If this is, I'm not sure it's like Daggerfall or the, it doesn't say Daggerfall anywhere, so I think it is, I think it's the very first one that the mousepad came from. But yeah, it does say the Elder Scrolls, and then it's the Empire Tamriel. Or however you say it. On the top. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, I don't really remember Arena much at all, but I really remember Daggerfall. I put a lot of time into Daggerfall. And then Morrowind, I kind of played, but I don't know, something about it was not as memorable for me. And then like Oblivion and Skyrim, I like hardly played those at all. Okay, now yeah, this, and then Redguard, I think it was, and then like it was what do they call the other one? Battlespire. Played those two. I did not like how linear Battlespire and I think Redguard 2 were. Pretty sure that was the other one. Didn't feel like Elder Scrolls at all. If I can't like wander around and get up to all sorts of mischief, I don't want it. Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, all that sort of thing, all the way. All the way. Maybe, but it was a single player. I think it had something to do with more like the setting of how it started. Out here. I've never really played it. I've seen some other people play it, and I watched like the Netflix series, and I know a lot of my friends are like super into the books, but I'm like, I like the setting enough, but I never got super into it. Okay, here. There we go. That was already kind of the era of I was not interested in single player games mostly, so I never whole experience with The Witcher for the game side of it. Okay, he's gonna breathe on us. Let's go ahead and go over here to the right side. Pop these. Yeah. Chilling winds and wallers and little explosives. That going for us. Okay, for you. We go do on the right side. Hit this again. Oops, stay over there. Don't get caught in that. That's not where we want to be. Whoops. Again. Got these going for us. How are we doing? Stay out of trouble. Whoops. Alright, so we gotta do that. And that potion I can't get, or maybe I did get it. He's in circles everywhere. Just trying to hit you, dang it. Okay, get the damage reduction. Thanks for here. He actually did a good job. Granted, I could put him on maybe a different skill and it would be more consistently where I need it. I don't really think about those reinforcements much. Okay, now how do we do? Yeah, this over here on the right side, just like this. Careful now. Whoops. Nope, don't do that. That was close. Another one. Right here. And in the poison I am. If we just get rid of that, that'd be great. Gonna do that again. We gotta go here to the right. We'll be fine. And then he's gonna do it to the left. Thanks for fast enough to move along with it. Okay, got another round of these. I can stand here. The Jewel Guardian here is really like throwing me off. Poison in that spot. Don't want to stand in it. Don't do it. Eyes are coming fast and furiously. Got another one there. Right. Jewel Guardians. Almost like he summoned them. Okay, now we gotta do this again. Careful. There's a potion there. I want it, but I can't really get it right now. A little busy. A little busy. Oh, you're frozen too. That's not good for me. That was definitely not good for me. Here, let me kill you. Go. Be careful about this potion usage. I want to get that one, but I don't think I can. No, that's just cursed. Dropping potions in places where I can't pick them up. Easy's not fair. Easy's not fair. There you go. Got that one there. Oh, we're a little laggy now. This is not a good time to be laggy. Not do this to me. Standing in the rock spot. Alright, next eyes. This one's got poison there as well. Another set of you. Nice of these two to be like back to back. Another one here. Gotta stand there though. I don't have the good positioning. Here, we can go through here with this one. There you go again. Hit these now. The right side. Here you go. Moving over there for us. Careful now. Whoops, that hurt. Almost got me. Almost. Okay. So we needed here for the sword. Sure. Too bad there isn't a horde option. That's what I need. Need that sword. Alright, so boots here, we don't want this one. Yeah, which is a decent game. And they're coming out with another one. Don't know when, but somewhere. Okay, all these we're gonna salvage. There you go again. Okay, so with the grandfather Shaco set, let me see what these look like. Escalating. You have resource on the helmet. There's something to be had there, I guess. I'm sure the earthquakes that I really want though. A bummer. The earthquake extra damage is nothing to scoff at. We still have the tech room though. Oh, plenty of those. Let me in. Here you are. I do not have my propulsion in. Let me put that back. This one is the one I want. We want the bauble here. A lot of defenses and whatnot on currently that I probably don't need, but it's okay. Let's see how this does. Oh, win. I am. Champion. We kill all the bosses. Not exactly fast, but clearly can be done. I'm sure they would be pretty fast if we had like everything like really min-maxed, really strong. Okay, now I'll do this. Go ahead and take these out. See what else is going on for me. We'll collect. On to the northeast. Enough for you. Hit these for me. I don't need that. Activate the gate control. That would be the one right here. One of them. Vampire Massacre. Out here getting all my massacre achievements on the PTR. Good times. Good times. Don't need this iron skin. Go back to ground stomp for farming these, I think. For now, we'll do this though. Bloody note. Oh no, not a side quest. Anything but side quests. Now let's go ahead and roll over to southeast. Go ahead and do one of these. Alright, fire enchanted. So see Waller's teleports. Fire enchanted. Summoners here. Good to meet. Let me go ahead and do one of these. Maybe. Go on now. Alright. Cool deal. Now let's go ahead and open this right up and see what we've got going on there. Lie down. Take a look here. Okay, champions. Blood boils, just like this. Vampiric Hole Enchanted Suppressors. Got that chilling win for me. Okay, Vampirics. Got that going on for us. Now let's see how we do right side. Fine again. No worries. We got a little Blood Boil. We'll play with that champion. Go Cold Enchanted. The Flesh Reaver. We need Blood Boils again. These are just elites. Pulling them a little bit just to see how it's looking. Not as well, quite as explosive as one I had. Maybe the other setup. Still doing alright. Okay, here. Select this one. Champion. I put the ugly bastard helm probably back on. It wouldn't be too bad. Keep the grandfather for science purposes. Might be a good little middle ground. We have Blood Pulse. I need 2 more Blood Boils now. Get rid of the Flesh Maester. There you go. Let's see what else is here for me. And the west side. How do you do now? It's okay. Fine. Again, champions. Get that going for me. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing over here. Go ahead and pop this up. And those. We got little Blood Boils. Okay, cool. Flesh Maester is a goner. Now, what else do we have to work with here? We've got ourselves a little bit of this. XP Wells. Can't resist them even if I obviously don't need it. I take them anyway. I do like how they stack, but it troubles me at the same time because they do stack. Their XP bonus. And we turn down an XP bonus if it's acquirable enough that we could stack them up. I mean, I don't think we could. Okay, now we go with this, especially now that they're working functionally. Or sometimes in the original instance of them having that, I think it was season 6, they would be very buggy. Alright, here we go again. Getting these all out of the way. Fine enough. We grab that shock rune. Hanging out, waiting for this to escalate. That was what we'll call that. The gateway things. James. That one again. A little Roderick portal. Knock, knock, knock. I do like the way that little bubble looks. It's so tiny. I feel like it should be as big as the player. What even is it doing? Okay. Roderick artifact pillars. Okay, now here. Firebrand. There we go. Okay, lightning enchanted. Got that. We'll go here with this one. The vitality. And then we got a test of lure, which I don't even think I ever do. I don't get it anyway. And we're ready to go. Plague Bear's mortars and suppressor things. Go ahead and hit all of this. Looks good to me. Plague Bear here. Good times, good times. Okay, we're activating this one. A little bit more to kill here, no worries. We'll be fine. Take these explosives. Okay, now on the northeast. Again. Champions. Fine. Suppressor poison enchanted. Champions out this way. Let me go ahead and hit that as you do. Okay, there, Rihanna. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? Standing around over here, standing around with purpose. Learn from him. Let's go ahead and hit that sacrifice shrine. Got these again for me. On the west side, we've got you and you. Good here. Little lunatic activity. Too bad at all. These as you do. Someone's got some weird sounds going on outside. Typical weekend around these parts. Typical weekend. I don't know what. Sound like an old radio having a fit. I don't know what you're driving and you got one of those that sound like that these days, but I'm a little concerned you're in my neighborhood. Let's go ahead and clear that chilling winds. Get that vampire out of the way. There you are. And I think that's done, so we're going down to the next one down this side. Hit these again. Hit that as you do. Exactly back, exactly. Get out of here with that. Okay, good. This has like, I don't know, post-apocalyptic energy to me sometimes when I hear sounds like that out there. It's like I feel like I'm in Fallout and they've got all sorts of weirdness going on. Reminds me, don't they have a trailer out for the next season? Okay, Blood Bishop. I really liked that series. I've never actually played Fallout properly either. It's another game that's like good, but I never did get into it. Okay, let's open this. There you go. To the Heraldric portal. Now what do we have to work with? Open these. Here you go. Where are we headed? Blood boils. One more blood boil. Where is it? Maybe up there. Maybe somewhere up there. So that's what we're gonna do. Mac is being mean about your build. What's wrong with her build? What did she do? No. Feeling she's... yeah, I have a feeling she was doing one of those. She was doing one of those. Who is the sort who would do that? What boil? Okay, there we are. Got that going for me, no problems. Again. Now, wait, the dungeon's cleared. Oh no. Let's go hit the teleport. Hates on your choice of chest. I see, I see. Well, it's an easy swap. Okay, on to the next. How do we do this way? Occupied obelisk. Stormy Vengeful Spirits. On the next one. Indeed, it is a fame. How do you do, Buttle? That out of the way. Oh, deal. Let's go grab some obelsides, see what else is happening here. Do I need this? Little champions. Got these going for us, but I don't need it. Moving along this way, on the right. Something like this. We got summoners and wallers. Hit that as you do. Frozen. Hold and the terrors. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Keep moving. How we doing over here? We got this fine? Yeah, we do. Left side. Alright. Summoners, wallers, and explosives. And the champions. I've got that, but that's not a Seaborn Goddess. Up here, this is a Seaborn Goddess. That's what we need. Go, lightning, like my obelisk things, all good. We got more where this came from. I'm gonna change my seasonal power a little bit. Got extra like defenses and things that I don't need right now, so maybe we can freeze stuff for fun. Fear stuff for no good reason? Enemies slammed into terrain by propulsion or stunned. Stun the things that were... I'm gonna execute. I like the execute. Let's go this way. Actually, maybe I should go that way too. I got too many directions to go to. Keep moving, Lunger. We got places to go. There you are. Alright, so we're gonna hit that Seaborn Goddess. There you are. It's going for me too. What did I use earlier? I had this one on for some reason. Maybe we'll do... Never do the lightning one. See if I even notice anything about it. This another one? Nope, it's a lie. It's a lie. So I'm gonna go southeast actually. Try to help your buddy. Cool, cool. Okay, this way. That looked respectable, actually. Yes, it's cursed. Great success. Explosions everywhere. That's what's up. I'm like, my curse is all the way down here, but apparently we wanted to pinball into other stuff on the other side. Go explosives. Looks good to me. Serviceable. More. We need more. Go. That happening. No problem. A little bit of gold. I'll have a pet. Do I need gold anyway? Of course not, but the damn principle of it. How dare we not have a pet? Okay, now werewolf. Hit this again, collect these. And to the next one. Got 10 seconds. Sure thing. Yeah, you and you grab a little Yax rune because it's in my face like that. Done. And then there we go. Good deal. Maybe down here we have another one of those. Should check it just in case. Or is this the room for the boss? Looking like that's gonna be the room for the boss here. Let's kill these things for a moment. Got that going for us. We need to switch back to ground stomp too. Let's see here. Oh, there that gifted sub. Appreciate it. I want the ground stomp. There it is. So we go ahead and take off the iron skin. We're using that to just give me some padding for bosses. So now we can go back to this one. Just cool on your ultimate. That's what we like. Then we gotta go put this back in here manually because the Shaco doesn't let the game realize I wanted to get rid of it. Okay, there you go. We done. Now we're good for the Siren's Chamber. We are. Let me see what we got going on over here to this one. Right, collect these. And then, oh, what are we doing? Champions. Alrighty. Here we are. We got that drowned sea hag. Here you go. Nicely done. We're going next. Bloodluster, slowing projectile, summoner elites. Save the follow. Welcome, welcome. And into the Roderick Vault style. Halls of the Damned. This is one of the ones I don't like. It has doors, it has portals, it has everything I don't like in a Nightmare Dungeon, including spirits, which nowadays they don't matter nearly as much as they used to, but back in the day when we can go up to tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons, they were not my favorite things to deal with. Definitely not. Okay, here, and I was thinking they would make it way more sweaty in here in these escalations than they ended up here. And we would have maybe ended up not liking them again. Here we are. Poisons. Still remember when we played hardcore and Steed got killed by spirits. Okay, I have like a photogenic memory of that moment. It's like that's when they took Steed from me and I was all that was left. That's I was gonna go power level everybody to catch up. I was all that was left. That Blood Surge Necro though didn't make it all the way to 100. But if more of the team had survived, I probably, you know, geared it up and did all that, but it hit 100 and called it good. Haven't been back since. Here are the champions, and let's go here through the portal. Alrighty, let's see how we do down below. Not too bad here. Do the champion now. Get these as you do. And we're over here. Summoners. Got that as we do with these. We'll go ahead and roll up this way. And that floaty bobble though. Okay, Through-head mauler, haulers, whatever you are. I always call them maulers, but they're haulers. Why are they hauling? Mass, despite what they said in their name. That's not a figurehead. Teleporter, like the pirate in me, does not accept this title. Like, this is not what you do. This is not what you're doing. Alright. So now we gotta go ahead and roll this way to the east. Right over here. Got that going for us. Okay. Go ahead and pop that door. We're out here again. Okay, now what do we have for this one? Champions here for you. Your thing. No problems. Let's go see how we do out here. Little summoner action. I see that. Now we're moving through this way. Little idol of the overseer. There you go. When the lunging strike is doing its best in impersonation of a lightning spear. Boom. Now we gotta go to this sepulchrum. The sepulchrum. Whichever one it is. Now we gotta go all the way back up this way. So much effort. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, we got skeleton archers, so that's okay. Let's see how we do over here now. And pop that open. Lordy, lordy. Champions here for you. Got this going for me on right. Is the door open already? Of course not. Doors and portals both. Cursed halls of the damned. The only one I like less is endless gates. Of the ones in the, I think, period. Even the ones that aren't in the pool, I know are probably all still better than that. Oh, laggy again. The lag, I feel it. Wishy kind of lag too. Okay, up we go. Let's go hit that monolith there. A big deal, whatever it is. The Son of Malthus. And the dungeons were the vault. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, let's go deal with Astaroth. Astaroth is multiple Meteor Storm this time. Speaking of Meteor Storm, I kind of missed my Meteor Sorcerer. We made her right before the PTR hit. Good old Son of Malthus. Let's go up here. Up we move. Okay, Astaroth. Here we are. Again with that. Here you go. Don't mind if we do. Here you are. Good for this one. Now we're over here a little bit. This will be fine. Let's get these going. Cool enough. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost. Don't go into the blood, whatever you do. You do. Definitely not quite as much damage as the other setup, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. We're proper sturdy here. I think maybe if and when I do this again, maybe in live, assuming they don't change a lot with it. I might keep the grandfather in the two-hander, but then put the other ugly master back in primarily, and it might feel pretty good. Polearm, you got like a really good setup, I guess it'd be like pretty solid. But I do appreciate the sturdiness and the kind of like chill factor of having the extra padding for the grandfather. The resource doesn't hit too badly either. Alright, this is something I usually don't do, but I'm going to end stream at 8 hours instead of 12, because everybody keeps telling me, you need to take more breaks, you need to do this, you need to do that, and this thing. It's like upload my emojis and all this sort of deal. So this is going to do it for me, and of course tonight is my night off, so I'll be back over on the live server when I do come back for the night off to probably work on that sorcerer again, maybe make the barbarian, maybe make a druid, one of those sort of things, but that's what we will be doing. Of course, we'll also be raiding somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Bye for now.